All right, that's enough of that startup stuff. I'm too excited to play some Astroneer. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my shifted schedule yet again. You know, such as IRL, right? You got to take care of that IRL, everybody. I got to take care of my kids and whatnot. They're going back to school very soon. So we're trying to get them back into the habit of getting up in the morning and doing all of that, since they literally have months and months and months and months away from school, so they're not in that school thing. So, you know, if I could be a normal person again, I dream of being a normal sleeper. That is like my big wish in life, to be able to sleep like I did when I was young, like I did for 45 years. Go to sleep at nighttime, you get up in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, you get ready, you go to work, you do whatever you got to do. I dream of that stuff. Those are my dreams, everybody. I know it seems like a simple thing, but when it's taken away from you and you don't have that ability to do that anymore, believe me, you are very aware of the simple things that you took for granted for so long. Like going up and down stairs, like getting around, like having the ability to sit for long periods of time and work on stuff and stay focused on stuff. Man, yesterday I was just doing clips forever. I was doing a ton of them this morning for like 2-3 hours, trying to catch up on these clips. I literally have over 6,000 clips over the last 3 years. 6,000. I'm not exaggerating either. I was like, you got to think, this is how you download a clip on Twitch, and it is really obnoxious. You have to go into your dashboard, you go into your video producer, you go to your clips, and you say clips of my channel, then you click on the thing, then you click on the share button, then you click on the link, and you got to right click on it if it's an older VOD. If it's a newer VOD, you can just click on it with download, but if it's an older one, you have to right click on it, and then you have to say save as, then I hit return so that it saves it onto the drive. Then I click the delete, then it pops up with a thing, and then I got to click the delete button, then the delete button goes away, and then another thing pops up and says close, and then I click the close, and I do that 6,000 times. Right? That's what I've been doing for 40, 80, 100, 200, I don't even know how many hours it is now. I've been doing it for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. So yeah, I've been working hard on that, but you know, it's a ginormous thing. And see, there's only one me, right? I'm doing the website, I'm doing the clips, I'm doing the videos, I'm doing the uploading and downloading and recording, and there's only one me. There's only so much I can do in a day. There's so much I want to do, though. See, that's the thing. If you wake up in the morning, there's something to motivate you in the day. That's why I do what I'm doing right now. Otherwise, I just, these are my choices in life. Get up and live, or lay in the bed until I die, right? Those are my options. Get up and live, lay down and die. I prefer the first one. Get up and live, have some fun, bring little moments of joy here in the stream, playing some Astroneer today. Can't wait to. A lot of people are in the same situation, by the way. They got disabilities or whatever, or just the average person doesn't even have any of those conditions, has to get up and take care of business, right? You got to get up, got to go to that job, you got to bring in that money, so you pay for your kids, you pay for your family, or just pay for yourself. Everybody's in the same kind of boat. And it's even more difficult on top of the fact that I have those conditions as well. And one of the things that really bugs me is that, I'm always a stickler of being on time and every single time. Never been late on a project, hundreds of thousands of projects, never been late to work. Sometimes I never miss a day in an entire year, and I get bonus, by the way. I used to get bonus, 2 weeks bonus if you never miss a day. That's a lot of money when you're making lots of money, right? That's a lot of money getting 2 weeks free pay if you don't miss, because you get a week off, but if you don't miss that week, I think actually some of them were 3 days, some were 5 days, sick days. But if you don't take that week, you get another week. I mean, that's a week of money for no work. I like that, except for just trying not to miss work. Sometimes you got to work while you're ill. Sometimes you got to do that stuff, and I've done it many times. Gone to work while I'm just dead sick, but got in, got it done, made that extra money, put it in a pocket, pay for the wife and a girlfriend at the time. Going out, partying at the river, going on, staying in fancy hotels and having a good time in my 20s. I'm so glad I did, though. I'm so glad, even though I wasted just so much money as being a foolish child. I wasted so much money running around doing a whole bunch of stuff that I could have probably saved and, been real sensible and, spent this money here and invested it there and all of that stuff. But you know what? I can't do that stuff now. I can't do that at 50. I can't go and, party at the river and do all of that stuff. I mean, I might fall off the boat. I might injure myself. I've been watching people do a lot of surfing lately. I miss the beach, and I miss, surfing and boogie boarding and, going boating and doing all of those things I did when I was young. So I just live vicariously through other people now because I actually had the opportunity to surf. And I've been thinking about it. It's been on my mind quite often. That when I went to TwitchCon, like this famous surfer, I know who he is. I just don't know what his name is. That's my problem most of the time. That this guy come up and he's like a world-renowned surfer. Come up and I'm standing there and I'm hanging out with my buddy Banlish, who's another streamer, and then some of my mods who are just not into the beach. They're just totally not into it. One, it's really hot too. It's like 100 degrees. So I don't blame them too much. But they're totally not into the beach. They're not into it. You could tell it was a huge mistake to bring them. I should have went by myself or brought some of my other mods. But we went down to the beach and they don't want anything to do with it. And I'm standing there and I'm watching the waves come in and I'm thinking, man, if I could just go get one wave, right? Just get one wave, just boogie board it or just go stand out in the waves or whatever. And this dude comes out of nowhere and he stands up. He's like, hey, man, what you doing? I said, oh, I'm watching the waves, man. There was a day in which I had surfed these babies right here. He's like, I could teach you how to surf. So I got this guy who's like a pro surfer who wants to teach me how to surf. Because heck, if I remember, surfing for me was more like falling with style, right? From Toy Story. That's pretty much what surfing is when I learned to surf. I wasn't a great surfer. You don't have to be great at something to enjoy it, by the way. Dancing, singing, surfing, I don't care what it is, rollerblading. It doesn't matter what it is. You don't have to be great at it to enjoy it. In fact, it's better if you're not trying to push yourself to be number one. That sucks a lot of the fun out of it. Now, of course, you want to challenge yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. But I regret not just saying, you know what, YOLO. Now, I could have probably died because, if I get caught on an undertow and then I don't know which way's up because of my vertigo, I could have potentially died. But I should have did it anyway because you know what? Life's too short when you have those opportunities, everybody. Because I only had one other regret other than that one. That's the other one I regret now. It's not just... Come on, let's do it. Come on, let's go surfing. Come on, screw it. Just take the shirt off. I had shorts on already. Take the shoes and socks off and screw it. Boom, right into the water. That's what I should have done. I still regret it to this day. And I had a pro surfer to teach me how to surf. And that would have been a great video for you guys, too, watching Kismet fall on his face over and over and over. And I'm not a skinny guy like I was before. I got a little bit around the middle, if you know what I mean, for all you peeps out there who can relate. I got a little around the middle from sitting around, being married all this time, sitting around the kids, eating food and all of that stuff, instead of working out and taking good care of myself like I did when I was young. So it's even more difficult to go surfing because of that mass imbalance. More around the middle than you have around the rest. But yeah, I should have done it anyway. So I've just been watching these people surf lately. Ben Gravy, Jamie O'Brien, if you know who those are. Those guys are really fantastic vloggers, by the way. They're just out there surfing, having a great old time. So California flashbacks, everybody. I haven't surfed in 25 years, in a very long time, since I was young. I think before I met my current wife, too, who I've been with for 27 years. So it's got to be more than 27 years that I've surfed. But I always loved the water. You'd have to crowbar me out of the water. And I feel like that's probably the reason why I have an ear imbalance anyway, is because I would always be in the water. Every spare moment, I would be in the pool in the backyard. I would be at the beach. I would be at the river. I would be wherever the water was. That's where you would find me. Like, hey, where's Kismet? Well, I bet he's at the beach, or he's at the pool, or he's at whatever. And I feel like a lot of that was, me jumping off the high dive and probably hitting my ear a lot, especially when I was in high school. I was on the water polo team. Did you guys know that? I bet you didn't know that. That's right. I was on the water polo team. Woo, man, our coach was mean, man. He's a mean guy, but he's mean for a good reason. Whenever you were last, he would make you swim the length of the pool, like 10 times. And so they would motivate you not to be last. Oh, man, about 2-3 times of that. Whew, man, I was never last again. Never last again. That's brutal, man. That's brutal, especially when you've been playing all day, and then at the end after you've been practicing, then you're dead tired. Then you have to do that swimming. Very, very tough back in the day. But of course, it made me stronger. It made me really strong. It actually made me in great shape because I used to swim all the time. My oldest daughter, and also all three of my daughters, love to swim as well. They're great swimmers. They're amazingly great. That was a good investment, by the way. Got them swimming lessons when they were really young, and then we would go every single year. We would go to the pool, and they get better and better and better. Now they're just like jump off the high dive. They're doing flips, doing all sorts of flippies off the high dive and all that kind of fun stuff. There we go. So I don't know why I got off on all that tangent, but I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. I actually got some sleep. Got up this morning. Felt like I got a ton of stuff done, moving videos and copying stuff and downloading clips and organizing those and whatnot. And now I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I don't want to do any more of that. I don't want to do any more of that behind the scenes work. I just want to hang out with you guys, have a good time, play some Astroneer. Now, you're welcome to come and join me, by the way. That's why I got the mega server, right? I got the private mega server. Come in and join me. I forget where we are. We're about mid-game, I think, where we're starting to do the bigger platforms and all of that fun stuff. And then we're going to go to the different planets. We're going to build those up. And we're going to work with the automation that they've added. That's what I want to do the most, is mess around with the automation. That's going to be super, super fun. So again, thanks everybody for being here. Now let me shout out my awesome heroes behind the stream. Gabe Killer helping me out all day today. Make sure to show him lots of love in the chat, everybody. I appreciate all my mods who do back me up. I try to tell them as often as possible, tell them the beginning of every single stream. I don't know of anybody else who does, other than me. Try to show them that they're appreciated here in my channel. So I want you to appreciate them also by following the chat rules. Do them a huge favor. Go out, retweet the stream, hit that like button, hit that retweet button on Twitter. Hit the follow button while you're over there on Twitter too. That would help too. As well as go ahead and host the channel, /host, Kismet, Kismet. Make sure to put the space in between the host and the Kismet. That does help the stream as well. All right. If you have any questions about anything on the stream, you're welcome to ask them in the chat. And I feel like, you know what, I'm just going to give out some love today. Let's do it, everybody. Let's give you guys 1,000 Kids Cats for being here at the top of the stream. All right. Let's get into it. I'm ready to play some games. Enough of this talking, enough of this hard work behind the scenes. Let's get into the fun. All right, everybody, got the water. Look how good I'm doing. By the way, I'm down 8 pounds now. It's amazing. No, I haven't changed my diet at all. I haven't been working out because I'm trying to get my garage cleared out, which hasn't been cleared out in 16 years, by the way. It's been filled floor to ceiling, wall to wall. There's like a little path that I could turn sideways in to get to the water heater and the power thing, and that's it. I haven't been able to get in there. I've never parked my car in my garage. Never parked it in there. One of these days, I feel like I'm just going to ram it, just ram it into all that stuff and park it in there. I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to wreck my car, and I don't want to, tick off the wife because that's not be good. Not be good. But we're starting to make a dent on it, though. I feel like it's the clearest it's ever been in 16 years. There's like an actual section in the front of the garage that's been cleared out. We've been just donating stuff, donating old clothes of my kids and strollers and things like that we're holding on to, like we're going to do a garage sale or something like that. Because, when you have no money, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate, when you have no money, giving stuff away is a very scary thing, because that one time when you need, $20 so your kids can can rent an instrument or go on this trip or have lunch or whatever it is, that's tough. That's tough to do. My wife's the same way. She's like, we don't have the money we had when we were in our 20s. So, some of this stuff, we should probably sell at a garage sale or whatever. And I said, you know what? Let's just get rid of it. It's more effort for us to just keep it in the garage constantly and then not have use of our garage than it is to keep it in the garage for someday that we're going to, sell in the garage sale and do all of that stuff. Because this is not a for-profit enterprise, everybody. This is definitely not. I've put tens of thousands of dollars into this stream and made none of it back. None of it back, but that's okay. That's not what life is all about. Making money is a dead-end road, I find. It's nice to have money so you're not struggling all the time and whatnot, but there is a bare minimum you can live on, and believe me, I'm doing that right now. And the funny thing is, I could actually do nothing. I thought of this morning when I got up, and I've thought of it before in the past, that I could literally do nothing and make as much as I'm making now. I could literally do nothing and just sit around all day. But then again, when you do that, though, I feel like your minutes are wasted, right? Tick tock, and whatnot. Because the wife's working, so she's handling the bills. So, which I don't feel bad about. My wife didn't have to work for 10 years. Believe me, I don't feel bad at all. I don't feel bad. My wife didn't have to work for 10 years. She took care of the kids, which is a huge job in itself. But still, she didn't have to deal with all the crazy people at work. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? that guy, that girl, your boss, whatever, didn't have to deal with that. Though dealing with children is incredibly difficult. I'm not undervaluing the difficulty of dealing with small children. Believe me, I have to deal with them every day. They're not that small anymore, though. It's so much drama, man. Especially when you got 3 girls like me. Just drama, drama, drama. For sure. For sure, for sure. So, yeah, for the last 5 years, we basically switched. Now, she goes to work, and then I take care of the kids, and I do this crazy idea that I had being a streamer and whatnot. And, you know, that's a good person. That's a person who's got your back, by the way, who lets you come up with these crazy ideas and then say, you know what, go for it. All right? That's my wife. That's my wife. She knows I come up with these crazy ideas, but she also knows that I'm relentless. That I never give up. I will just stay at it until it's just force of will, and that's basically me every day. It's a force of will to get out of the bed. It's like, all right, getting up today, I'm gonna get something done. Whether I'm dizzy, I'm not feeling well, I didn't get enough sleep, whatever it is. You've got to have this power, the mental power to say, okay, if I stay in this bed, I'm going to get nothing done. I'm going to feel bad later. I'm going to feel like I got nothing done today. I didn't do all these things that I wanted to do. And I'm making no progress forward. And that's the worst thing for me is when I feel like I'm not making any progress. Because you know who mentioned this really well? Getting off on tangents today. You know who mentioned this really well? Casey Neistat, famous blogger. He said, you know, when you're standing still, you're actually going backwards. He used an escalator, one of those escalators you find in like the airport. He says, either you're making progress by moving forward, or because when you stop, that's what happens to you. You feel like you're falling behind. And that's very true. It's very true. If you're not pushing forward, then everything seems to come to a stop, and then also seem to lose ground as well. It's called momentum. Building up that momentum is vitally important. How do you join the server? My mod's going to tell you right there in the chat. There you go. My mods are on it. Yeah, right there. Now, remember, I am a teamwork server. We work together, so I'm building the base, doing that kind of stuff. You want to come in, gather resources, work together, build some cool stuff. Come on in. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. We don't do PvP. We don't do all of that stuff. Remember, read the chat rules, understand what the server is all about, and once you got that down, make sure to agree to it, and the lurker chat will give you the waist end tycoon. I just ask people to be awesome, right? Be awesome. That's what I say. No money is the best. I'll give it all away. A lot of money on so much. Not going to start working again for money. Get her done. I don't want you to talk about Sir Doc Med. Wow, a lot of talk, no chat. See ya, have fun. Yep. Hey, well, you're right. I didn't respond to you in 2 minutes. You shouldn't come in my channel again. You should never come in here again because I didn't respond to you in 2 minutes. Oh boy, people and their entitlement, I tell you. Take pills to focus. I don't like taking any pills at all. Johnson coming in says, me too, Astroneer, yes, hype for Astroneer. I love Astroneer. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Incredibly wonderful. If you have not discovered it, by the way, you could get it on your Xbox. By the way, I'm playing on PC, but you can get it on your Xbox Game Pass for free. Since you already have Game Pass, boom, snatch it up. There you go. Hi there, Wild Memer. Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for chilling out, having a good time. Let's do it. Okay, what are we doing? We're charging this up. See, I get distracted real easy because I have sleep apnea and vertigo. So for me to stay on track, because you got to think that I was explaining this to my mods the other day. As a streamer, you got to remember the streamers are rotating between a whole bunch of stuff. They're playing the game. They're watching chat. They're watching alerts. They're watching the mod chat. They're doing this. They're looking for redemptions. I'm not just doing one thing. I'm doing a whole bunch of things. It's actually a lot more difficult than I thought when I originally started becoming a streamer because you have to do a lot of multitasking, right? And I try to, keep it within 2 to 5 minutes of watching chat, right? And maybe, especially when I'm doing something, like if I'm building something or I'm explaining something or I'm talking to the chat just in general and whatnot. I try to keep it within 2 to 5 minutes. So good for you streamers out there to take note. And if you don't do it, right, if you don't get it within 2 to 5 minutes, you know what? Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You tried your best, right? Hey, look how Cannon coming in with that massive 5 months of sub love. Thank you so much. Let's show them some love in the chat. Everybody, I want to see some hearts. I want to see some love in there. for supporting the stream. One more month, you get that 6-month sub badge. One more to go. Now, last time what we did is we put this down and we let it run. And apparently it's been pumping these things out over here. But they have not been going in the tank for some reason. What the heck? Oh, it's got the wrong thing in there. That's why it's got resin in there. I thought I already primed it. Hold on, let's prime this. There we go. Let's prime that, then put that up there. Okay. Yeah, it got primed for resin instead of all of this, but it still made a ton of compound on top of that because it's overlapping. Oh, I got to turn my sound on. It's overlapping between the resin and the compound over here. Now, they added these things. I love these things. They're so awesome. These little resource canisters, they are the best. All right, speaking of resin, let's get this one. We'll put this one as resin. By the way, did you notice that it actually does the symbol on the side? I love that. I love tiny details like that. When developers really spend some time making the little details like that. Now I'm just going to feed this in here manually since I have a gigantic mess of it here. I love these canisters. Now, you can also have it auto pick all this stuff up. But then I'd have to put an auto arm down there and set it all up and all of that. I'm just going to manually feed it for now. Doesn't take that long. I feel like the precision in this game is pretty good too. If you think about it, there's no like drifting or issues being precise. I feel like Satisfactory is the same way. It's very, very, very precise. In fact, it's so precise that I screw it up all the time. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. Because I'm just not taking the extra half second to make sure it clicks in. And I click it too early. Alright. Anything else down there? Oh, yeah. Another one. Another one here. That it? Yeah, I feel like we're good there. Alright, why is this off right now? Oh, because I don't think we have any power. Oh, my stuff was getting low. Ah, see, that's another thing right there. Trying to click one thing, but getting another. It's great noise, too. They did a great job on the noises in this game, too. I dig it. I dig it. All right, let's go over here. Put some more of these babies in here. Now, the cool thing about this, by the way, is you can take this stuff to other worlds and then just fill it up and bring it back. Instead of taking that big, long, ginormous canister over here, ginormous thing, right? This kind of, what do they call it? Silo. Silo, you take this instead. This holds 32. This doesn't even hold that much. This holds 24. So this actually holds more. Now, this is just a medium container. Now, one of the things we did last time, as you see, I got 51,000 research, is that we got a lot of research going on. And I definitely want to try the larger one right here, the large resource, but it takes nanocarbon alloy. So what we want to set up today is the ability to produce nanocarbon alloy. So we're going to need glass, titanium, and a whole bunch of other stuff to make that happen. And we were testing out the thing down here, which I really like. I think this is such a great idea. Such a cool idea for sure. So we're going to go ahead and move this around. I think there was some over here somewhere. What was that other node? Maybe it was this way. Ah! Sorry, my bad. My bad. I love how it attaches to the ground. You can put it underground, too. But I think we've already tapped all these nodes over here. By the way, I saw a great idea on the forums for this. That you put a whole bunch of explosives in there and you blow it up. And then it's in pieces and then you can scrap it. I thought, wow, what a genius idea. What a smart take on that. All right, really, you know what I really want? Ammonium. Oh, right over there. Right over there. Okay. So here, I'll show you a little trick that I use now that we have tons and tons of compound. I don't use extenders. They're okay, I guess. You know, if you want to use them, they only go in one direction. Not like I need dual direction power, but sometimes you do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this all the way over here to where this ammonium is, because I could use a ton of that. Now, the cool thing about extracting with this extractor versus using... remember, it's like a bubble. It's like a bubble around there. It actually reminds me very much of Fallout 4. When you're using the wireless power, it's like a sphere that's around the transmitter. Same thing with this. It's like a sphere in 360 degrees, right? And around the whole thing, especially down into the ground as well, which is what we need in this case. That it's going to grab... Oh, actually, I see some up here too. So maybe get that up a little bit corner into the side of the mountain. Now, it's going to extract those resources and put them and draw them in. Now, one of the things that it said it wasn't going to do was drop it on the ground, but apparently it does, because as you saw, it dropped a ton of it on the ground. So it's going to extract this at a rate of 10 to 1. So normally I would get 10 of these, say, out of here, where this is going to extract 100. So that's good stuff, because that's less collecting and less doing all of that. So we can use extenders. You know what? I might use extenders just to show them. I'm sure I've got some laying around. There's always just so many extenders just laying around everywhere that I'm sure I have them somewhere. They're probably on one of these things. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. I actually don't. I actually don't have it on there. I'm sure it's somewhere. It's got to be. It's got to be here. What do we got here? We got resin on that one. All right. So we got resin on that one. Actually, don't I already have a resin? Was that the same resin I did before? Let's go look. Yeah, I think that was the resin from down there. All right, we've got our basics over here. Let's move them over there. Okay. So we've got our compound. We've got our resin. Do I have any other resin? I've got titanium there. Oh, wait, I think that was supposed to be there for a reason to go with this. What else we got? Oh, we got a bunch of canisters in the backpack here. Look at this. Isn't that awesome? I'm going to set a thing up so it just feeds all of the resources into the canisters. Because it has this really killer arm thing right here, the auto arm. I feel like this is my favorite update in the entire game. I love the paver. I love the bigger items that they added to the game too, like the scrapper and all that other stuff, especially the very large tables, which is what I'm converting to now. But I feel like this has got to be one of my favorite updates. Just, I love the canisters. I love the idea of it. I love the idea of all the automation and all of that. I kind of feel like they should move that a little bit earlier game. So that, you know, you're getting that automation going right away. I feel like it's a little bit later game because when you're looking at the automation arm right here, it doesn't take that much to do the resources, but it takes a lot of power. So early game, you don't have that much power. You know, you're looking around, you're trying to unlock your solar, you're trying to grab, you know, random stuff that you're trying to find around the world and put that in there. But if you can't find any of that, you're screwed, bro. You're screwed because you don't have enough power to run that arm. That arm takes basically 3 of the small generators just to keep the arm going, let alone anything else that you have running on top of that. So that is always good to keep in mind. Keep in mind of that. All right, we got battery there. So we don't have an extender. So what we want to do is get some of this over here, this compound. We're going to tell it to go the opposite way where it comes out. Now here's the cool thing. Look. It'll just feed it out right onto the thing. That's so cool. Now notice that this particular one, it doesn't have to have the silo and all that stuff. It's really cool. Hey, a whole bunch of numbers just followed my stream. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So now we need some compound, right? So we're going to use some compound. Oh, I got some resin. Now watch this. I put some resin down. Oh, wait. I can't put it down because I got to turn this the other way. Watch this. It'll pick it back up again. Now watch this. If I put resin on there, well, it'll go in the correct one, right? It knows which one's which. That's cool. I don't care who you are. That's cool, bro. That's pretty cool. I love it. I love the way it works. I out my resources in holes. They seem to despawn. Is this true? Oh, I put my resources in holes. They seem to despawn. They actually don't despawn. You know what happens to them? They glitch through the ground. You usually find them down a level or two down the thing. I've had the same problem. I know how that goes. They end up glitching through the ground. Like I've had it where I've made a hole, and I do it all the time. You know, everybody does it at some point. They make a little hole, they throw all their resources in there, then they go off and they do something else. They come back, and all of a sudden the resources are gone. It's not because it despawns. Sometimes I make, like right now, I can tell you, watch, I've played this game, I don't know how long I've been going on this game, 20, 30, 40 hours, I don't know. But I can tell you, I can run out here, yep, right there. I can run out there, and this from the very beginning of the game is still there. And I played the game for like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 hours, and that stuff will still be there. It's usually not that it's gone, it's that it's disappeared somewhere. And I've had things too that were like, you were screwing around with your tables or whatnot, and you move it, and all of a sudden, boom, it goes flying up in the air, and it's like, 5 miles that way, and then all of a sudden you look around, and you're like, hey, where'd my thing go? That's because it flew off. It flew off somewhere else. And, hey, that's just the way the game plays, bro. When it's in the game for longer than 6 months, it's a feature, right? It's no longer a bug, it's a feature. So, yeah, that sucks when that happens. So I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry that happened for you. But I would just look in the level below, kind of around that area, because it could have fell and then, rolled off somewhere or fell down another hole and went down another level. But I've had that problem before. You can literally just dig straight down, too, if you want to try that. But I find it's, in the long run, it's just better just to, whatever it was, just to go and get it again. Because a lot of times chasing it down is more effort than actually just doing what you need to do. Now, I don't have any remote power for this. I don't have any RTGs yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chain small generators together like this. I'm just going to chain them over here. And I've got plenty of compound. Compound's one of the most common things you'll find. I wish they previewed the bottom of that, right? That they could show you the bottom of it. So when you're rotating it, you can see which way is the correct way. That's the only thing I wish they would change. Is that one thing. Because I use these generators all the time. See, I can't see the bottom, so I don't know which way it is. Now, I'm just guessing right now. Just kind of guessing in what direction it goes. But other than that, this game is a 10++. I love everything about it. It's an incredibly fun game, too. And it's not like a No Man's Sky where you feel like, oh, God, I got to run over here and I got to do this thing and I got to go over there and do that. It's more like a... I'm going to play some Astroneer today, right? More like hanging out, doing the thing, and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Game Killer. All right, I saw that in the chat. Good job. Good job in the chat there. That actually highlighted in red, by the way, Game Killer. Good job remembering that. Oh, my God. I got to remember what it is, too. Let me look it up. Oh God! See, this is what happens when you take a break, play another game. It's in my 8 bazillion tons of notes somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember if that's the proper password or not, but give it a try and let me know. Actually, I can look it up. Hold on. Let me make sure it's the right password. See it? This is me all day, every day, everybody. I'm always solving technical problems, so if I get sidetracked from what I'm doing, I'll make sure I didn't suffocate. I'm always solving technical problems. I know I'm just trying to play some games, but there's always this other stuff I have to be doing. Yes, it is the same. It is the same. All right, awesome. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. All right, let's go to it. So, yeah, feel free to come in, relax, take it easy, have some fun with me. We're going to be collecting tons of loot, going to foreign planets, getting new stuff so we can try to get our stuff queued up for the nanocarbon alloy. Now, I've got a bunch of stuff already. I've got a bunch of iron. I've got a bunch of steel running and all of that. And I'm kind of building up an assembly line here to get that all rocking. Don't be such a hurry, though. Remember, I like to progress. If you haven't watched my stream before, I like to progress over time instead of just jumping to the end, right? Just going, because I've already played the game through many, many times. I've already got the best stuff in the game and unlocked everything in the game and so on and so forth. So I don't need to be schooled on that. But I do like to play progressional, right? Where you kind of, you test out the beginning stuff to see if that's working. You say, okay, at what point can I get the arm? At what point can I get the vehicle? At what point can I do this as I'm progressing through? as opposed to just going and, trying to get through it as fast as possible. I'm going to go get everything right away on the first day. I'm going to go get every resource and bring it back, and I'm going to try to get all the way through the entire thing and unlock everything within 5 minutes. No, I don't like playing like that. That's not my style of play. I like to have everybody come on with a journey with me. We go on the journey together. That's my style of play. That's my style of streaming as well. I don't rush. Now, if it's your thing, you like speed running and all of that, know that my server is not that. If you like to speed run, hey, more power to you. Hey, do what you like to do. I'm not good. I'm not saying don't do it, but I'm just saying that that's not my style. So don't be upset and come in and say, Kismet, come on, hurry up, come on. Don't rush me either. I don't like to be rushed. I like to squeeze every ounce of enjoyment out of a game. I don't like to rush through it just so I can say, look at me, I'm the fastest one to spend my $60 in 10 hours. I always find that funny too. I've heard it just a bazillion times too, where people are like, hey, I got nothing to do. And I'm like, what do you mean? The thing just came out. And they're like, oh, I did all the content already. And you're like, you did it all within like 5 hours? What the heck, bro? I mean, hey, I'm impressed by your skills, but dope, bro. Give yourself a little time there. Give yourself a little, time to explore everything, do all the backstory, do all that fun stuff. Of course, they're not into it. Hey, that's their thing, right? So there you go. How do you join? My mods will let you know right there in the chat. I realize those were generators. Yeah, those are generators. Yeah. Those are little mini generators that I use. You can also use extenders. I don't like using extenders because extenders only go one way. Hey, here we go. Who we got in the chat? We got Malgor coming in. Hey, Malgor, what's up? Whoop, whoop. Let me dance. Happy dance. Ooh. There's always like a delay, too. You got to wait. There you go. He's dancing. He's waving. Good to see you, bro. Give him the thumbs up. I love the emotes in this game. They're really, really good. There we go. All right, so let's... He's scratching his head. All right, so what do we do? We're getting some more stuff over here. We're getting a few more of these. And then we'll tell those to go back in again. Oh, there it goes. Goes back in. All right. All right, so I'm using this, and you can use extenders. There's about 15 different ways of doing this, everybody. But this is the cheapest way because it uses compound. And literally, there's compound right there. It uses compound, and compound is easy. Oh, I didn't actually need any more splitters. I needed the canister is what I need. Hold on. Hold on a second. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just take the stuff out of that one. I love the fact that it does that. Pretty cool. All right, that one's emptied out. So let's go ahead and take this one, and we're going to have it pick this up and put this canister on there. I don't want to start it up until I got the canister on there. Oh, see, that one's not connected. See how it's not yellow? There's something going on there. All right, so you put the canister on top. So cool, bro. It's so cool. And then we got to prime it, right? We got to prime it a little bit so it knows what it is. Okay, there goes my power. All right, power's good again. Let's go ahead and get this going. The sound of this is awesome. By the way, this little green area in the front tells you how big of a node it is. Hey, Window, thanks for being here. What about using a splitter, Kismet? Yeah, splitter works great too. I just do this because it's the cheapest and the easiest to do. Another great idea to do with these, by the way, and I do it all the time, is that you put them down in the ground. You like make a hole like this. You put them down in there. I'll just show, for example. Okay, or not. I could just do that instead. There we go. All right, we make one of these yet? Hold on, we'll wait for get one. Oh, we got one. There we go. See, now it should, in theory, now that I've primed the top part, it should grab this piece and automatically put it up there. In theory. We'll see. I love the sound effects. They did a really good job on it. It's so awesome. Now Now, whenever you're doing something, you always want to test it to make sure it's working before you walk away. Otherwise, you come back and end up what I had there, where it basically just stopped. It's working. Now, I could literally just let that run for an hour. And that's the thing to do. Just let that run and run and run. All right, so we'll make a hole, right? And you want to extend your power. So you put this down in here. You put one up here, right? Say this is where your base is, and you run it down in here. And you're like, cool, I got it in there. And you hold down Control. No one will ever know it's there, right? Now, sometimes what it's going to do is going to do what it did right there, and that's bounce through the ground, and then you won't see it again. But sometimes it does work. So it's good to test it, and if you see it disconnect like that, then you know it has a problem, right? And I've done that hundreds of times, just so many times on my bases to do that kind of underground thing. You can also do it with extenders and all of that. The only problem with extenders is that extenders are in a one direction. The power only goes this way. So if I go over here and I want to add something else to this, a table, whatever it is, then I can't necessarily run the power backwards, back down the chain, right? So say I put a bunch of solar and whatnot down here and I want that to go back and feed my base over there, or I find one of those big solar arrays, those are cool too. I want to attach that to it, it's not going to go in the opposite direction. Just keep that in mind. There's sometimes it's appropriate and sometimes it's not, but I feel like making the things, and I'll find them here somewhere. They're right here. Nope, not there. Where are my extenders at? They moved a lot of this around, by the way. So keep that in mind. So I can't find anything now. I'm so used to them being in a certain spot. Packager, small printer. Where'd those extenders go? No, no. Fireworks. Are they not in there anymore? That's weird. They moved some of the stuff, by the way, to the small printer. So you can make a whole bunch of that particular thing. Oh, by the way, these battery sensors are really cool, too. I've seen there's been an update since the last time I used it, so I'm going to go ahead and try to get... There it is right there, extenders. It takes copper, but I feel like copper is the rarest thing of this entire planet. It's not that rare. You can find it fairly well, but it does take time. It does take time to get... Whoa! Off he goes into the wild blue yonder. Da, 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 da. All right, we got Malgor coming in. Hey, Glocky, what's up, bro? Give me a thumbs up. Oh, or not. Hello. All right, we got some peeps coming in. Gonna help out. Gonna have some fun. All right, let's do this. Fire that up. Fire that up over there. All right, we're out of power. Look at that. Our power is running out. So we've got to get to a point where we can make an RTG. Doing great, JJB. Absolutely. Did you know that you can and then cut the extractor by turning it off while it's downing and turn it on as soon as you start to up? You can an nanny cut. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's a glitch or an exploit. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't like the glitch games. I play legit. I'm old school that way. I'm very, very old school. I don't cheat. I don't shortcut. I don't glitch. I don't do any of that stuff. I'm just not into it. It's not my thing. I like to play, how the game is intended, right? To do a solid to the developers who are like, yeah, no, don't do it that way. That circumnavigates all the cool stuff we put in there for you. All right, so I feel like, why do I have this on rubber? I feel like this over here, this is titanium. This should be steel. I don't know, rubber and silicon, which has resin and quartz and methane. Oh, methane's the other thing I need to do. And this is sharing resin. I see. That's sharing resin right there, and that's why I got onto resin. Is because I needed to share that resin. I see. Now I'm kind of remembering. Over here, we've got tungsten, which this most likely is graphene and tungsten carbonide. Yep, there we go. And then over here, aluminum alloy. So we need aluminum copper there. And then this is graphene, which it shouldn't be. So let's see. We need, let's start with this over here. Let's start with organic and resin. I feel like that's what I was doing. I was kind of building up a backlog of resources. So let's find our... Wow, look at the... Holy mackerel. Look at all that aluminum. All right, here's copper. This is iron. All right, we're just going to take these back off here. I think I put these to the side What's this? This is compound. Oh, okay. That we can double that up with the other compound. That'll get us one right here. All right. What did I do with the compound? That's the hardest part. Remembering what the heck you did with stuff. Over here. Compound. All right. There we go. Now, here's the cool thing. See, I can say output on this one, and then it's going to go into the other one. Isn't that neat? That's really ingenious, I think. It's just an awesome game mechanic. I just absolutely love it. Now I got an empty one. All right. Now I can use that for something else. All right. So we got that going. And we're going to probably... I had this titanium here because I was making stuff from it. That's why. That's why. All right. Over here. Oh, we're getting batteries coming up. Okay. Organic and resin. Let's focus on that. This is empty. Let's put that over there. And let's make that into our resin. Now, here's a cool thing. Watch this. Over here on the side, see all that resin? Watch this. This is the greatest, man. You're going to love it. If you haven't played this game before, you haven't played it in a while, I highly recommend another playthrough. But we're going to literally... Oh, I could have just grabbed the resin off of there. But here, no, we'll do something even more fun. Hold on. We'll put that there. And then we'll take a little bit of power off of here, which I hate doing. But, oh, wait, no, we'll do it over here. Hold on. We'll take the large printer off. And we put this down, and it's literally going to drain... Going to do all the work for you. How cool is that, bro? That's awesome. I feel like that's an incredibly great change because you spend a lot of time micromanaging your resources, and now instead of them being spread out all over the place, you can very easily grab all your resin, put it all in one place, no problem. Now, if you have stuff on the ground, you can also use your little arm to pick it up, and I'm going to go ahead and grab the arm over here. Another genius level addition to the game. Now, you can go ahead and see there's two sides. There's the blue side, which is the back, and then this side, which is the front, which is actually yellow. It's hard to see. But if I set it like that, and say I put this up here, and I take a resin, and I put the resin down right there in the little circle. I got to turn it on, no. It picks it up and puts it away. Now, what it did is actually picked it up and put it on the table, and then this grabbed it off of the table. So that is what is so great about the automation update. Now, I'm just getting into the beginnings of it, everybody. We're just getting started. Wait till we have a whole bunch of these going and we have enough power to sustain all of the arms going and all of that stuff, which is what I'm working on right now. Getting to the point of sustaining enough power to create a giant automation in here. Now, again, I don't just jump to the end and all that stuff. I play through the beginning of the game. I play through the middle, get an idea of how the game plays through those different stages, and then I go from there. All right, resin. Let's get over here and let's make a ton of resin. Let's do it. Now, over here, you can see that I have a soil canister. And then also, I've got a resin canister. And now what I can do is just go over here and say resin. That's going to make a bunch of resin. Now, is it going to take the resin off of there and automatically put it in that canister? Guess we're about to find out, aren't we? That's part of the fun. Part of the fun. Let's see. Let that run. I think I actually got to queue up more. Do some more. I think that's where we're at as well, too. We're going to do some more centrifuges. Let's get this compound over here. So cool, man. It's so cool. It's so incredibly well done. The Austin Jones says, I love the automated update. Yeah, I think it's one of their best updates. I mean, this game, it seems like a, cartoony kid game or whatnot, but it's really not. It's really not. It's very ingeniously done. I love the vector shaping. Reminds me very much of 7 Days to Die, in which you can dig and build up the ground and, dig out a gigantic hole or build a gigantic base or whatever you want to do. It's very much that. And it feels like, you're painting in Photoshop, for those of you who know what Photoshop is, or you're just painting. Look at that. You're just shaping out. You could shape the whole world out if you wanted to. You could take down every structure, every mountain, everything. It's all up to you. It's your world. You do whatever you want with it. Now, I have a mega server, so I can have up to 8 people on my server. So feel free to come and join me. We're just going to be running around. I'm going to be making centrifuges and building stuff. And if you need to make a ship or you need to make a car or whatever it is you need to do, feel free. Come on in, have some fun, and whatnot. And again, remember that we do work together. We are a teamwork-based server, so if you want to come in and collect stuff, or you want to go to other worlds and establish bases, or whatever you want to do, feel free to come in and lend a hand. Know that it's not everybody doing their own thing. It's everybody working together as a team. That's how I like to play games. hopefully that's how you like to play games too. So feel free to come on in. All right, let's move this over just a bit. Or actually, let's move this here. We'll move that there. There we go. And then we have a little split between our stuff here. Now, notice what it's doing. It's switching the canisters there. And it's refilling them here in these canisters. Now, I think last time I went around and I got a bunch of canisters. Did I not? Was that in a previous playthrough? I can't even remember. I think, well, maybe I only did one canister. Yeah, maybe I did. Normally, I'll go and get a ton of these canisters and I'll put them up on a thing and literally get like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those canisters. In fact, I've got so many canisters one time, 3 things long, that I actually made a ramp, went up to the upper atmosphere of the planet, and then I made a road around the entire planet. It was like a ring around the entire planet. I still got that save game. Very, very fun. All the way around the entire planet. So no matter where I was in the planet, I would eventually run into that ring. And that ring, of course, would lead me back to my primary base. Very smart idea. Now, I also do the same thing at ground level, is I will just start going north. And then I'll go north, 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 and then, circle. It doesn't always perfectly circle around, by the way. Hello. What's up? Who that? Yuvki coming in, handling in the hand. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for coming in. Thumbs up for you. All right, let's do this. More resin. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to fill up our resin. Oh my gosh, it's almost full already. Trying to fill up the resin. Then next we're going to try to fill up our organics so we can get that going. And there we've got copper. This is lithium. I feel like we need more of these medium resource thingies. Let's get those going. All right, what do we need for our medium? Huh. That in the small printer? Pff, I can't even remember. It's been so long. Yeah, it's in the small printer. Okay, small printer. Over here. Let's make some more canisters. Man, I can't wait to get to those big canisters. I feel like those are going to be just absolutely awesome. Where are you? See, I look at it more visually than I do in the thing. I look at it over here. I'm just a visual guy. All right, we need glass and plastic. We got some plastic. Oh, look. That, I bet you that was already on there. Yep. See, it was already on there. So we need that. We need glass. Oh, here's some right here. Oh, wait. Let's just take the whole thing. Right there. Look how easy that is. Just drag that down. All right, we do that. Let that run. And I bet you one of these is plastic. There's rubber. That's silicone. Oh, we need one that's plastic. Graphene. Tungsten carbonide. Aluminum alloy. Hydrazine. See, these that's not really sharing. That's aluminum and copper. Let's see. Plastic, carbon, and compound. That's not using carbon and compound. Which one's using carbon and compound? Let's say we got rubber there. Organic and resin. Resin thing. Hello. So what we want to do is we want to pair things that have the same thing together, right? In this case, over here, you've got organic and resin, and then you've got resin, quartz, and methane. So this shares resin, right? So resin is what I'm going to put on this one, and that will feed the particular resin one over there. Oh, let me take that off. Right there, and that one's nice and full. There we go. So what we're going to do is then take this off. Let's see. We got another one of those hiding around here somewhere. Nope. So you need one of these things too, so that you can fill those with whatever it is that you need, right? In this case, if we need some resin here, we go ahead and turn this to output, and then stop, right? So it'll just fill it and go, and also it'll auto-fill it too. So like if we had a bunch of ammonium, we could put that on there. We had a bunch of not ammonium, but quartz. We could put that on there. We still need to get methane, organic, there. So we definitely need one of these for... Oh, there's one over there. I could use this one. Use that one. That's probably the one I was using originally. And we'll put this over here as well. So let's take these printers off now. Like this. And then we'll output this. We'll say that's good enough. Oh. So it's going to basically put that over there. So while I'm making rubber and I'm making silicone, we'll have that. But we don't really need rubber right now. We need the other one, which is plastic. So we're going to say carbon compound is plastic. And so we need carbon, we need compound. What do I do with that carbon? Right here, carbon and compound. And we can go ahead and see, this is a great little place to kind of centralize all your stuff. So say I have, this one's resin. This one is empty. We'll say, okay, boom. Grab that compound. Now it's going to grab all the compound and put it in there. From there. So it's a great little table to just have it micromanaging your loots. Yeah. Take this out. Whatnot. And then we're going to move this over here. And then we're going to do the same thing. But now what we're going to do is we're going to do it with organic. So we're going to go ahead and say, okay, make some organic. And then you get both of these going. And then you're really jamming. Because that's 16 right there. And you need 16 times 2, which is 32. So 2 rounds of that fills one of those containers. So good to go. So yeah, doing good. So doing good. We need some methane if you guys want to help with that. We need that from Aatrox. I've already got a little bit of a base going on Aatrox. Let's see how we're doing over here. Oh, look at that. Look how much ammonium is getting up there. Sweet! Oh, I love it. I love it. By the way, eventually these little nodes will disappear, but it doesn't actually make a hole in the ground. So it's going to extract a crazy ton of that, more than we would have got and then if we would have went and did it. And see, and I just use those to extend. Right? No big deal. This costs compound. Compound's like one among the easiest things to get, especially if you're making it like in the centrifuge. In the centrifuge, you know, you can make maximum amount of compound all day, every day. And you're good. All right, there we go. I think we filled it. All right. Let's tell it to grab it. There we go. So I love the fact that it grabs it off of there, too. Look how automated that is, right? And it's switching the things for me, and it's doing all of that. Very, very cool. All right, let's do another round. I feel like this is... I kind of remember this is what we were doing last time. We do need to get our methane going, though. And again, this one's empty. All right, then we've emptied out all the resin. So we can use that for something else. We got tons of resin over here now. We could probably pull some of this off of here, too, that doesn't belong on there. Like maybe some iron and whatnot. We got a whole bunch of other stuff in here, nitrogen and all that. We got to readjust. But again, organic and resin and quartz. Okay, so quartz is the other thing that we need. And this one's empty right here, so we can set that to quartz here in a second. Then you've also got the overflow up here on that little side thing, just in case. There we go. That has 31 of 32. Very nice. All right. Same thing here. Let's go ahead and do quartz. Now, again, you can go collect it if you want. This is only going to do 4. So instead of 8, it's going to do just 4. That's some serious firing up there. Put that over there for now. All right, so, and again, we're going to wait for that to go. Oh, let's move it back. See it? Now, we don't want to turn it on yet because we don't want to grab anything. Yeah, see, I knew I was going to grab the wrong thing. I don't want it to grab the resin. I'm going to pull the resin out of there, and then I'm going to tell it to go. And these I'm going to put back up here. All right, now we got a problem that we're out of soil. So we can go ahead and fire up some more quartz right here, and I'll show you a great way to get soil. We're going to take this with us. This is really fun, by the way. We put this up here. We might need to steal a battery or two, but that's okay. We're gonna take some of these. I feel like that should work okay. We're gonna grab this. Whoa! See, what did I say? Look, that canister just went flying. No, my canister! Just went flying. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go look for that. Search and rescue mission canister while we're also collecting dirt at the same time. And organic, by the way. Now I'm using the paver and the drill, and I'm kind of angling my camera and using my mouse to adjust this kind of red. Oh wow! Look at all that resin. To adjust the angle of what I'm doing. Oh god. Now one of the things when you're playing with other peeps, watch out when you bump into stuff because it will send it flying. Now, it might be that it actually didn't go flying, that it ended up behind there. So, you can also do that as well. But I feel like that's good enough. Oh, well, if we got to make a new canister or get more resources, no big deal. But I kind of feel like it might still be back there, that it just kind of redraw that that's what happened to it. Because sometimes when there's like a bit of time between what you're looking at and the server. So let's go back and see if the canister is now back where it was. Because that can't happen. Look at all that organic right there. I'm going to show you a great way to pick that up here in a second, too. Let's run back over here. We've got our stuff going in the back there, so we got this thing powered. Can't wait for the RTG, though. All right, well, it looks like they might still be here. It looks like some of the canisters are there. Again, sometimes that's just a glitch, so be aware of that. All right, and what else are we doing? We're doing organic. We were bringing back the... bringing back the stuff. Like this. All right, there we go. Now we got our canister back. Go ahead and fill up all these canisters. It's vitally important to have multiple canisters. I would say 2 per, if not 3 per, so that it can do all the switching back and forth, back and forth. And then more quartz. I don't have to go collect it. I just use a centrifuge. And when you got the larger tables, you can do multiple centrifuges, 2, 4, 5, 6. Freddy's like, dope. I know, it went down his face. Don't forget your large resource canister, nanocarbon alloy, Kismet. Yeah, I was just talking about that. That's what I'm doing right now, by the way. I'm getting that going. But, you know, it's kind of indirectly, right? Indirectly getting it going. All right, I don't know what's up with that. Let's just put that there. Let's put this over here. So this is giving us some power. Now, what happens at nighttime, by the way, sometimes, is because you don't have any wind power and you don't have any solar power, you run out of power, especially early game. But later on, that's not a problem. If you're like, Kismet, I don't know if I can play this game because it keeps running out of power all the time. Don't worry. You get to a point where you have big solar arrays, you have a big amount of power that will sustain your stuff, right? The more automation you do, by the way, the more that it really eats up your stuff. All right, so organic, we'll get that over here. And let's see. So we need resin, organic, silicone, and quartz. So let's go ahead and run some quartz resin out. There we go. That's good enough. And let's see over here. We'll go ahead and move this off of here for now. There we go. All right, next in line. And again, we want to overlap these so that they go. Now, eventually I can make it so it actually grabs it and moves it on its own, which is pretty cool. So this is carbon and compound. Now, what else has carbon and compound? So tungsten has carbon. Why did I not put it as... Oh, I must have changed it. I bet you I changed this one. Yeah, there it is. Plastic. No, see, it should be tungsten and carbon and plastic because they both have carbon. They both have an overlapping of carbon. All right, what did I do with the carbon? I think I put it up here. Holding compound. Yeah, there it is. And we'll put that in there. All right, now make sure that you got one of these things, though, just in case. And then we go ahead and turn that tungsten on the output. Turn to carbon. Oh, that's compound. It's compound. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. My bad. My bad. Oh, no, we do need compound. I'm talking about carbon. That's what I'm looking for. I'm talking about carbon, not compound. That's the other thing I need. All right, where'd my little printers go? Let's go ahead and put this printer over here. We're going to make another one. We need more glass, more plastic. Right here, glass. Right there. Again, it's very easy to get sidetracked in this game, and it happens. It happens, it happens. Grab all that back so I can put my canister back. There we go. Now, eventually, this will be to the point where you can just set it to output, and then you can just keep running and running your stuff, which I think is super, super cool. But I need to go ahead and make myself a little bit of plastic over here, so we have carbon and compound. Oh, wait. I don't have any carbon and compound. Let's get a little bit of compound. And then we need some carbon over here. Just going to manually put it over there. There we go. So we need some plastic. And off it goes. Now, this can actually be set to auto-run now. So when it has the resources, it'll just keep running and running and running. You can also turn it on and off. Same thing with your forges and other stuff like that. Because the automation update, it'll just run and run and run and run, which is super cool. Super cool. All right, another canister over here. Let's fire it up. Let's go. All right, canister underway. Okay, so again, we're pairing stuff that is like each other, right? That overlaps. Now, eventually what we want to do, once we get past this stuff that we're really not going to use for our nanocarbon alloy, we're not going to be using rubber. We're not going to be using silicone. We're not going to probably be using plastic and this. And then the next thing you got to do is stuff that goes in order for the nanocarbon alloy. So let's look at nanocarbon alloy right here. So we need titanium alloy. We need helium, which is another thing we need to get from Atrox. And we need to get steel. So let's look at titanium alloy. Titanium is titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. So that means that we need titanium, which we have. We need nitrogen, which we have. We need graphene, which is something we need to make. So graphene definitely needs to come before the titanium alloy. And then we have steel, which takes iron, argon, and carbon, which argon, we have a bunch of that running right now too. So again, so you got to kind of back that up. Then also we need to do graphene, we need graphite and hydrazine. And so to do graphene, you need hydrazine first so that you can do, so you need hydrazine to do graphene. Graphene to do steel, or not steel, to do titanium alloy. And then from titanium alloy, you can make your nanocarbon alloy. See what's happening? There's not one there yet. That was one of the things on my to-do list for today. Feel free to make one. Go ahead and use the ship. Fly over there. Set it up. Get it rocking and rolling. Feel free to make a canister. I do have a bunch of titanium around. So you're welcome to make one of the big canisters. Right here we got some titanium. I'll even make you one. How about that? Make one of these big boys here. And like a dish. Run that out. Make a bunch of those babies. There you go. Let them run. All right. Let's see. So I was making another canister. Or you can make canisters too, but I'm going to need some glass, which is what I'm going to do right over here. Let me keep this going. See, everything is tied into everything else I find in this game. Everything's tied together. So I need quartz, but I also need glass. So I'm going to take the quartz and I'm going to turn it into glass so that I can make more canisters, so I can make more quartz, so I can make more stuff, right? It's all interconnected in a wonderful, wonderful way. I feel like they just absolutely crushed it. We've also got some iron back here. I feel like maybe I should have put this over here. We got aluminum. We got something else there. And this looks like copper. Yes, plenty of resources there. Plenty of resources. So what I'm trying to do is just organizing my assembly line. So that all I have to do is just go right here. Right? Oh, let's go check in on our, speaking of, let's go check in on our ammonium. Take our vehicle. Now, here's a cool thing right here, everybody. This is an adapter that you can use to turn your power on and off. It was working pretty glitchy last time. Let's see if it's working good. You can literally just attach it to the front of this, like that. Oh, I'm going to attempt to attach it. You can attach it to the front. You can target pin to the front of the thing, so it's looking at this. Let's go grab some of this organic. Oh. And then what it does is it'll turn it on and off when necessary. All right? So that it went on, it charged it up, and then it stopped. Oh, it still does that. Still doing that, where it's sliding all over the place. That still needs to be fixed, but I'm sure they're working on it. All right, how we looking? Oh, that's a lot of ammonium, bro. I wonder if you attach a table or something to that, if it will just keep feeding to like 15 of those. You know what it makes me want to do? It makes me want to take one of those gigantic cylinders and then take a bunch of these things, a bunch of those medium containers, and putting it on the gigantic cylinder, because it would literally fill up like 8 of those things. It would fill up 8 of them. And just let it run for like 8 hours. That would be awesome. And you log in, you got 8 things of ammonium, right? See, as a builder, that excites me. That gets me fired up. I'm ready to do that. But hey, you know, first things first. First things first. Let's keep going. All right, we got that there. We got our glass coming through. Let's go ahead and fire that up now over here on our converter here. So what I'm going to do is tell it to output. Now, when it outputs, it's going to go up onto the forge. And it's just going to keep feeding it to the forge the whole time. Now, if I was smart, what I would do is I would have another one to pick up the... to pick this up as glass afterwards. And so I'm going to need that, but I need some glass to do that. So I need glass and plastic. So let's go ahead and see if we make some more plastic over here. Oh, not there. Over here. There we go. Yep, more plastic. Tell that to output a little bit. Fill that up. Can't stop it in the middle. It'd be nice if you could stop that in the middle, so it either grabs it or it doesn't. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. All right, see, that's churning away on that stuff over there. I'm gonna try to get this plastic, and oh, turn that the other way too, so I get the plastic on there. Plastic and glass was the other thing I needed. All right, another container. Again, everything leads to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing. That's what it's all about. That's how Astroneer is amazing in that way. Is that you're thinking in those kind of terms. Okay, I need to do this, so I can do this, so I can do that, right? I love that. I love that about it. All right, how are we looking? Oh, we're low power over here. Low power. We need to feed some more power in here. We'll get to this titanium. We'll get to this nanocarbon alloy yet. There we go. Let's fire it out. So when you get your forge going, it burns a lot of power. It slows down your stuff. Oh, there's one over here. Medium canister. Did I put that over there? I don't know what the heck. Where'd that come from? I don't know. I'm making another one if I just snag somebody's canister. My bad. My bad if I snagged your canister. There's another one over there. Grab it if you need it. All right. So here we go. So we're going out this way. All right. So this one is feeding it out. There we go. That one's going to feed it out, and then it's going to then grab the glass and put it into the other one. See? And then that keeps a perpetual thing going. Right? I don't even need this, too. You know what else I could do? I could go ahead and make another forge. So I could double up on a forge, smelting furnace. We need 2 resin. So let's get some resin from over here. And then we'll do another smelting furnace. And then we'll have both of them going. Now, always your biggest problem in the game is your power. Your power is always going to be doing that until you get to RTGs, which is what we're working toward. Working toward that. Okay, so we got our canisters. We got a little bit of that going. We got the glass going. We got the organic going. What are we looking down here? Carbon and compound. So we're going to definitely need to make a bunch of carbon for sure. So we need our organic to be melted down too, right? We need that. Not only our glass, but our organic needs to be fired in there. Going in organic, coming out compound. Then we need to make more organic. So we have the raw organic, and then we also have the compound. We'll be doing all of that. Doing all of that. It's all part of the fun. And then I'm going to go ahead and tell this. Which one's the glass? This one's the glass. Come out of there so I can grab some of this glass. Oop, not the whole thing. There we go. Actually, we'll have it run out a little bit. Okay, so we'll have it do that so we can make more canisters. There we go. medium silos, more extra canisters, more plastic. What are we missing? Carbon and compound. So compound, run that out. And then this carbon over here, we could just literally just take that right there. Now what it's going to do, by the way, since it has a bunch of carbon and a bunch of compound, it's going to automatically make plastic. I don't need to do anything else. Watch. It'll literally just make a bunch of plastic there until it runs out of carbon over here. I'll do nothing. I love that, too. You can just kind of set it, forget it, come back later. Boom. You got a bunch of stuff made. Which is good, because I need to make a bunch of this stuff over here. So let's go ahead and put this. Oops. How about off the side there? Go ahead and put this over here. Like so. Oh, he's off and running. Or he's coming back. One or the other. Somebody else coming in. Haha, look at this spiky thing. Hey, Cypher. What's up, bro? Welcome to the crew. Cypher coming in, having some fun. I love the headset there, bro. Very cool. I dig it. They added a bunch of cosmetic stuff to the game, which is just like GG. They did an incredibly great job. Incredibly great job. All right, so we're doing some of this. We want to go ahead and get... oops. What is this doing? All right, this needs to go into there. There we go. All right. There we go. Get that all in there. Okay, we got that done. Another furnace here. Now, see, I'm making the big tables so you can double up on a lot of this stuff. So it goes a lot faster. So here we go. We got a whole bunch of glass here. And so we'll put our glass over here now. So it can be, you know, in sync with what we're making over here. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and make a bunch of plastic. Oh, look at that. See? Now I got 3 plastic. Now I can make more containers. Look at me go. Look at me go. And I can actually just set these over here so I don't have to have them in my backpack the whole time. And let those run. All right, cool. Now we need a bunch of this. So we still got some quartz, which is good. We want to let that run out. Actually, it didn't finish running out. Oh, my bad. My bad. Hold on. Let's get some more glass. All right, now look at that. Now we got 8 of them running simultaneously, though this is going to really drain the power. And then it's going to feed all of those into our glass container. There we go. We just set it, forget it, walk away. Now I can sit here and spend a lot of time building up, you know, solar and all of that stuff when I'm really at a point because I have enough resources, except for a few things, to generate the nanocarbon alloy. But again, the first thing in the line of nanocarbon alloy is actually hydrazine. Hydrazine is the thing that you need to make first. So if we go ahead and put this over there, there we go. And then once you do hydrazine from ammonium, which is why I'm grabbing all that ammonium over there, then the hydrazine goes to graphene. So graphene should be the next thing in line, which means you need graphite and hydrazine. Now graphite, we need to go find a nice graphite spot. There's tons of it on other planets as well. Pretty awesome. So we need graphite and hydrazine. So we need to make stuff in the first one so that we can do stuff in the second one, right? Now it's already grabbed the hydrazine by default over here. And again, to make hydrazine, we need ammonium. So we're going to grab one of these right here, our resource canister. We're going to get on our vehicle. Someone's honking the horn. Then we're going to run over here, and we're going to basically trade out. Trade this out for this one. There we go. Now this is the tough part. How do you get this back to your base? Well, you take this off. You put that on the front. Drive it back. Easy, easy. Well, maybe not that easy. Now I could use I have the big vehicle over there. I could use that. I feel like the tractor is just a great way to do that. Oh yeah, I'll get a second, Glam Gene. Thanks for the reminder. I feel like that's just a great way of doing that, right? running along and doing whatever. And there we go. So we're going to go ahead and get that going. We're going to get our hydrazine out of there. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to feed this out onto the thing and then onto this also. So it can prime the hydrazine. We're going to make a bunch of hydrazine. Now when we start the hydrazine going, it should just auto-run now. So we're just going to make a bunch of it because, hey, we can, right? That's what's cool. You just set it and forget it. Over here, we should be making tons and tons of glass. Look at it's half full already. There's 13 glass in there. Someone's making some clay. There you go. Go for it. Burn up that clay. It's going to take a minute, though, bro. With that Malgor. Malgor, I'm feeding out a ton of glass right now. It's going to be hard to get in there. I'd just stop the glass here for you if you need to do some clay. I'd stop the glass in the back. Just stop it for a sec. What do we got over here? We got lithium in that one. All right, so yeah, that's just going to crank away on that hydrazine. Actually, probably want to tell this to grab a little bit of that back again. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to grab it off of there. That's an even better idea. Grab it off of there, put it back here, so it can keep producing that hydrazine over and over. And then it's going to put it up here, and then now we have... Oh, there, it's already there. Someone put that in there. So we put in the graphene, right? So the graphite. And so we're going to need a bunch of graphite. So we go to graphite, and then the next thing we're going to need... Oh, what's he making over here? Making some titanium alloy. All right. All right. Who's that? Glocky? Glocky's got that going. I was going to put some other stuff there, Glocky, but that's okay. You do your thing there, bro. Whatever you're trying to make real quick. Trying to put this all in line, so it'll be in line. So we do graphene. And then we're going to take our titanium alloy out of there in a second. We need more chemistry stations. We need to work on that too. Let's go. More chemistry stations. By the way, everybody who's playing with me, there is a atmosphere condenser at Vanessa, which is, of course, the one where it has our one that helps us with our hydrazine. Whatever the name of it, I just went right out of my head. The one that went out of my head. The... not hydrogen. No. Where's the other one? What's the name of that other one? Where did I do with that stuff? It's hard for me to keep track of stuff. There we go. We got our hydrogen and nitrogen, which is on this planet. Oh, we used it up. Yeah, we used it up. I can just look in the thing. That's on plastic, right? I got to remember that. Methane. Was it methane? No, argon. Argon is what's running over there. And this was what? Plastic? I think it was. This tungsten? Yes, all right. Plastic and tungsten. All right. Now, see, these are for making stuff, and then the one at the end are ones for making titanium alloy. So the next thing we need to do... Oh, he's got it on titanium alloy. There we go. What we want to do, though, is we want to put steel in. Now, here's the thing about steel. I hope you don't mind, bro. I'm just going to usurp you a little bit here. What we want to do is put steel on there. He's trying to make some titanium alloy. Sorry, my bad, bro. My bad. Hold on. Let me put it back for you. There you go. There you go. Go ahead. Make your titanium alloy, bro. So, yeah. What you want to do is you want to put your steel in next. And then titanium alloy. And so on down the road. Or you can do titanium alloy first. And then do steel after that. It's really up to you. Up to you how you want to do it. Let's see. What was I? I was making a thing over here. That's what I was doing. Not atmosphere condenser. Making a chemistry lab. So tungsten, glass, and ceramic. Sure. Let's go ahead and get some more of that. We got tungsten right here. So let's grab some of that. Then we have tons of glass that we have going right here. Trying to grab the glass off the front. There we go. And then we need some ceramic, which is what he's doing over here. He's taking this and running that there. Now here's a little trick, by the way. You can just grab the rest of the... oops. Unless you... I misclick so often in this game. Hold on, I gotta let it run back in now. So I was trying to grab the resource, right? I'm trying to grab the resource off there. The trick is you can take this quartz off, but since I have it feeding it's actually going to just keep feeding it out like that. So I need some of that clay going on. Somebody's running compound. I got plenty of compound over here, bro. Plenty of compound right here. Right there, bro. All right, what do we got here? We got, those are empty. Those are empty. And again, and they're doing some atmosphere condensing there. They're doing some nitrogen, which I think I have some. I do, right there. Right there. All right, so we'll get that going on here in just a minute. Waiting on that. If I have any up here. No, I don't have any. I have a bunch of rubber there. I think I already have aluminum alloy there. Oh, there's some graphite. We can grab that. Bunch of quartz over there that we could probably soak up. What else? Oh, and I need that clay. Oh, somebody's feeding a bunch of stuff in there. I'm trying to get this done. Oh, it's empty. All right, that's done. All right, cool. That's done. We'll get that out of there. Get it going on. All right. Now, also, by the way, don't counter stuff that I'm doing. Just a heads up for all of you. Remember, working together. I'm trying to build out kind of an assembly line of the nanocarbon alloy. So be aware of what I'm doing as well. Because right there, when you put that in there, you've now slowed down my clay. So I'm waiting on that clay right now. But if you're waiting on some stuff, go ahead and do what you got to do. But know that I am trying to get stuff done. All right, waiting on that clay. What else could we be doing while we're waiting for that? Well, I really need to get more of those condensers in. Really got to become the priority here. Let's also grab this. Move that over there, so that'll fire that up next time. But I want to kind of sneak some of this stuff up ahead. I think it's trolling him too. We're trying to do the same thing. See, I'm trying to take it out so I can put the stuff in there. There we go. Happens when you have two people doing the same thing. Too many cooks in the kitchen. It happens. It happens. Okay, why did they move that over there? I don't know what they're doing. Whatever. I need some clay. That's all I care about. I need my clay. It's not doing the clay. It's flipping in other things, right? It keeps doing the organic. It's doing everything other than the clay. Because clay is the lowest priority on there. Hey, Wolf, what's up? Thanks for being here, man. I made 2 on your left. What does that mean? You gotta spell it out. Oh, there's 2 atmospheric condensers on Atrix already. You made 2 on my left. Two what on my left? Spell it out for me, bro. All right, hey, it's Cypher 9. If you're in my stream, stop taking my stuff out, bro. Stop taking my plate. Oh, there we go. There's one finally. Oh my God, that took forever. Yeah, that's tough when you got multiple people doing the same thing and you're just like waiting and waiting and waiting. That's not cool, bro. Not cool. That's okay. We'll get it down. Hopefully he's listening in. I do require you at least be listening to the stream. If you want to get into Discord, you're welcome to come and join me over there too. I can jump in it with Malgor. Feel free to come over there as well. Oh, there we go. Finally. All right. See, now here's the thing, everybody. Also, if I'm doing something, don't do the same thing that I'm doing. Because if I'm in the middle of doing the thing, then I'm thinking, okay, I got to do this and do that and do the next thing. And then you go and do it, which means that I just wasted my entire time. So don't jump ahead of me, all right? Don't jump ahead of me. Don't feel like you're obligated to do the thing that I'm talking about. I'm just walking people through on the stream, all right? So if you got other things to do, like don't run ahead and start the thing, and then I don't know it started, and I'm running around, so I already got it now, and I'm going to go over there, and now it's already started. So that's called miscommunication. So work together and teach you a little teamwork stuff here in the stream as well. Work together on that so we're not miscommunicating and kind of overlapping what we're doing. because it makes it a lot more difficult. So I'm running around doing things that are wasting my time. And then it's like, okay, what are you doing? What am I doing? What are they doing? That kind of thing, right? I do like to coordinate. That's my favorite thing to do. Work together as a team. All right, this is all messed up now because he's taking all my stuff over here. All right, this is all getting funky chicken. You know what? Let's put this over here. Let's put that over there. And then we'll do another atmosphere condenser over here. Or no, we don't want an atmosphere condenser. We want a chemistry lab. There we go. All right, chemistry lab. Grab another ceramic. Hopefully it's finished over here. Yay, finally. All right, yay. All right, ceramic. And then over here, what do we need? Oh, I don't need an atmosphere condenser. Chemistry lab, that's what I was doing. Chemistry lab. And I need some glass. Where'd my glass go? I'm gonna grab this glass here. Snag. And then chemistry lab. All right, there we go. All right, now we got it going on. So what I'm trying, they're doing one thing, I'm doing something else, and what they're doing is countering what I'm doing. And that happens when you first go with a group, by the way. That's no big deal, everybody, no big deal. That happens, but see, when they stop my thing to start their thing, then it makes it difficult for me to do my thing, right? And then I don't want to stop their thing. I want their thing to keep running. You don't want to interrupt what they're doing, but also you need to work together so we're not running in circles there. So you see, I try to fill one smelter with full clay so that priority doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good idea, 224. Yeah, I tried to do that, but I would take one out and then he would take it out. He'd move it over here, and I'm trying to move it, and he's trying to move it at the same time. And I'm one that usually runs the base. So I'm trying to run the base so I can get to a point where I can set this all in line. Apparently, it's very difficult. But we'll get it down. No big deal. All right, so we need titanium. We need nitrogen over here. So we got titanium alloy. We got some nitrogen. We already got some graphene ready to get fired up here. I don't know where my graphene went. Oh, I guess they already made some. They already took the titanium alloy and made it. Okay. Again, getting ahead of me there, but that's okay. What did I do with that other graphene? Right there. Nope. Why did it do that? There we go. Okay. Now remember, I'm also streaming here as well, everybody, so I'm just trying to walk people down the road. So if you jump ahead of me and you do something that I'm trying to do, then it takes away from the fun of me showing it here on stream. So remember that as well, all right? Keep that in mind. All right, so graphene, and then we need our titanium, which we got a bunch of it over here. And the whole point of what I'm doing right now is organizing, right? Putting all of the resources that go along with a certain thing in a row. So, like right here, we can go ahead and put a bunch of titanium. Let's get that out of there. And the cool thing is, eventually you could have an arm that grabbed it and pulled it to the next thing. And we'll get to that eventually. We'll get to that. All right, there we go. So now we got our graphene. We'll put our graphene over there. It goes up there. We go ahead and tell our titanium to come out of our container here. Now we got our titanium. Now we're into titanium alloy. Now, another thing we need is the stuff from over here. Which they've taken all off of there. Huh. Off of there? No, it's over here. Nitrogen. It was over there. Okay. And then we need to feed the nitrogen. Now, the thing about nitrogen, you don't need a lot of nitrogen because it has 5 charges. Hey, that's Mr. Not You. What's up? So what's the problem with the 7 Days to Die map? Oh, it kept respawning the same one. I spent about 4 hours fixing it on Sunday. It's fixed now. It was a server-based issue. It wasn't replacing the seed, so I had to go in there and figure out what the problem was and do all of that as well. All right, so let's go ahead and fire this up to do titanium alloy. So that's going to be off and run. Oh, don't pick my stuff up, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing there, Glocky? Don't mess with my stuff, bro. This is tough, bro. This is tough. Everybody keeps moving my stuff around. Try to work as a team, bro. I'm working on stuff. Don't do it. Misclick. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I thought it was. No biggie. I do it all the time. Oh, look, there's some extenders right there. I knew there had to be some laying around. There always is. You know what I do extenders? Right here. That's what I do with extenders. Speaking of, hold on. Let's go set away for some more titanium over here. Now, here's a cool thing. Watch this. This just grabs That. And it feeds it up in the thing for me. Isn't that cool? That's my favorite thing right there. And then go get some more titanium, because titanium's the thing I burn the most. Because you're burning tons and tons and tons of titanium, doing all sorts of stuff. All right. Now, how are we looking on that Atrox? Anybody go to Atrox and put that atmosphere condenser there? We need methane and we need helium. We need both of those. All right, here we go. Now we're going to do the next thing. Okay, so we've got our titanium alloy squared away. We've got over here, we want to do our steel, though normally I do double and triple up on steel because I use a lot of steel. Now we need iron, carbon, and argon. And we need to get there's our titanium alloy right there. We need to get our iron. Where's our iron at? Lithium, iron. There it is. And we'll run out our iron. And titanium alloy, we'll run out a bunch of that. There we go. All right. That's good enough. All right, so now we've got that fired up. Now we're able to make some steel because we know we need our argon. I don't know if I have that much left. We might have to go get some. I think I might have used it up. Here's our nitrogen. Put our nitrogen over here. Now, again, what I'm trying to do is organize all of the resources together, right? You put all the nitrogen and all the steel and all of that stuff. It actually has a place to go. You know, in the beginning, you don't have that place to have the thing. So the number one thing we need right now is some more argon. So we just go to Venecia, grab it, come back. That should be ready to go. And then we need one more. I'm going to go ahead and take this out. Move this. Actually, let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Now, another thing we can do, by the way, is put the atmosphere condenser with the thing that is, needs, so that when that thing runs out, it'll just queue up some more. That's another great way of doing that. Or we could put it in a table back behind here, and it can auto grab it and put it onto the thing, right? By the way, you can auto grab stuff and put them on other tables, just so you know. So I could put a table here that will grab the thing and then take it and put it, take it from that way and then put it up to here. So you can have that kind of direction going with your assembly line as well. We'll do all of that stuff. First things first, everybody. One thing at a time. There we go. He's making some canisters to get some loots. Okay, we need to go to Venecia. How's my ship doing over here? All right, I'm gonna abscond with the ship for a second here. Let's see. He's got atmosphere condenser. All right, keep doing your stuff, bro. I'll be right back. Right back. Oh wait, I should bring a thing. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna abscond with the ship for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll literally be right back. Don't worry, I'm not taking your stuff. I'll be back. All right. So I need some Atrox. All I need, not Atrox. I need some of that gas, and I only need one because it has 5 charges. So what I can do is very quickly run over here while they're still working on their stuff. And I already have a base over here. And I have the starting of a base. I have a landing pad on Atrox that we can do it. We just need, of course, bring power. We need to power up all that stuff. And so on. I don't know what happened to the medium vehicle. I did have a medium vehicle. We need to make some more medium vehicles because we're going to have this many peeps. For sure. Those we can get fired up. But all we're trying to do is once we get to a point where we are even doing a few RTGs, like say you get 3 of them done, right? You get 3 of them done, boom, you got unlimited power. That's it. You're styling. You get 3 of them going, and then boom, now you got 6, now you got 10, now you got 50. Before you know it, you're just rolling in the power. And then you take those and you make them, and then you take them to your other planets, and those planets have endless power. Then you start to power up all of your little things here, and then before you know it, you don't need rocket ships anymore. And you're like, well, wait a minute, Kismet, why don't you need rocket ships? That's something you'll find out in the stream. I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't want to spoil it. I mean, if I'm doing it live on stream, I will warn you, spoilers. But I don't want to spoil it for you. So let's get over here and see if we can find our base. And we just want to grab some of this real quick because it's been over here running for a little while. We can find our beacon. Now, I always have a green beacon, by the way. Everybody who's new playing with me, I always have a green beacon at the primary base, obviously, so we can find our way back to that base. So obviously don't disturb that green beacon because it'll make it hard for us to find that base. So right here you can see I've got a green beacon that's telling me where my primary base is here on Venecia. which I need some of the resources. All right, there we go. And so we're going to play a little switcheroo. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this right over here. And then we're going to go ahead and grab that. And I probably shouldn't leave all this glass in there. Probably should have left that where it was. That's just compound. That's okay. We'll leave that. All right. Now, this is a lot. This is a lot. You don't need that much. You don't need 50 of those or 500 of those. You just need just a little bit. Boom. And then you're off and running. Same thing with when we get to Aatrox and we fire that one up. You only need one because you can do 5 things with that. We can do 5 nanocarbon alloys with just one canister once it's full. So again, we don't need to wait for it to do 50 of them. So we're gonna get that going. Where's my home planet over here? Nope. I always get it confused over here. Sylvia, there it is. And back we go. I was making research canisters with that glass. Well, no worries. I'm gonna bring it back here in just a second. Bringing it back in just a second. Plenty more quartz over there, by the way. And there's also glass in the canister. There is a glass canister. Where are we at? There's our base. All right. Now, one of the things that I typically will do later on, or sometimes at the very beginning, is I'll move my base to the center. And the reason why you move it to the center is you have a higher chance of seeing it as you're going around. It's easier to land and whatnot. I especially like to put it next to the beacons. Because it makes it a lot easier. I don't think I did that on this playthrough. I know I did it on the last playthrough, but I don't think I did it on this one. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. You kind of have to wait to go around and see the beacons and see all the stuff. I always kind of feel like I always come into the other side, and then it takes a while to get around. Is this Roblox? No, this is Astroneer. This is a really, really fantastic game. If you've not discovered it, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. And in fact, if you have like Xbox Game Pass, you get it for free. You can play it right now. You can go into Xbox Game Pass, boom, 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 Astroneer, you're having some fun. Now, I'm playing on PC right now, but I do have Xbox Game Pass. I could be playing on the Xbox. I have an Xbox, a PS4, a Switch right over there as well. All right, base, where are you at? I have apparently landed on the toughest side. I'm trying to get this vehicle back. There it is, right there. You can see it just in the corner over there. Okay, that's why I don't like it on the side, because it takes a while to get back to it. And sometimes it's hard to click on, too. Let's assume we're good. We got plenty of fuel in here, plenty of hydrazine to fire this up. So we'll go ahead and run this back over here. And we'll drop some more of this glass back over here. I didn't mean to take off with your glass there. Even though I was the one making the glass, but that's okay. There we go. We got to work together. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. All right, here's some more glass right there. There was a whole canister of glass. I don't know what I did with it. Or did we use it up? Oh, that one's empty. I think I used it up. Right? Or no, it's still over here. Oh, yeah, it's got 18 glass right here. Yeah, here it is. More glass than you'll ever need. There you go. Easy peasy. Let's see. That's empty. All right. We got that going. We got our argon back. So we'll take our argon here, and we'll actually take this out. What did I do with it? Over here. Take our argon. Feed that over there. Usually at mediums, I get rid of those. There we go. And now it's going to fire up that steel. So we have one more to go. I'm going to grab this one from over here, and we are at what I call the highest end of the game. The highest end of the game is the nanocarbon alloy, at least currently. Eventually, I'm sure they'll add some more. Now I got too much glass down. Make sure to look in the canisters, everybody. Make sure to look in the canisters. We've got tons of resources and all the different canisters and whatnot. If you're looking for it, make sure to look for it in there. All you got to do is roll over it, and we'll tell you what it is, iron, or whatever. Or you can look on the side if you know what the symbol is, or you can look at the bottom. All right. What am I doing? Putting this down. That's what I'm doing. Okie dokie. There we go. I'm going to take this canister off here because, one, I just listened to it run the whole time. And two, it sucks up a lot of power. That's just like massive power. Okay, so we got that done. So now we're at nanocarbon alloy. right here, nanocarbon alloy. We need titanium alloy and we need steel. So we've got our titanium alloy now. And then we have our steel, which should have been done. There it is. There's our steel. We got our steel over there, and then we need one more thing, which is helium. Now, the only planet in the entire solar system, and let's go look at our Astropedia planets. And so we're looking for helium, is Atrox, right? So helium would be the first thing I would do, and methane would be the second thing I do, right? Notice there's no helium anywhere else. So we got to get over there. We got to get that fired up. And let's see how you working on it. How's it going? Are you ready to go over there? Do you got some canisters ready? You ready to fire it up there, Glocky, or whoever who's doing the ship? Scrap mechanic. Oh yeah, you can scrap stuff right here. Check it out. There you go. Oh, you're about to leave? All right, cool. I'll take it over then. I'll take it over. No big deal. They do have a scrap mechanic right here, so you can put stuff in there and scrap stuff up. The one thing you can't do, by the way, is your starter platform. That does not grind up in there. But you can grind stuff up in there. Like if I could take this little canister, which is the coolest thing, bro. It grinds it up, and then it turns it into like a little scrap thing, and then the scrap thing then gets put onto the trade platform here, and then the trade platform then launches into outer space and brings you back, like in this case, some titanium, in which I can take the titanium, and I can go ahead and put it over here to be melted down onto the forges. Like that. So I don't even need to leave the planet. I can just scrap a bunch of stuff, shoot it off, it collects whatever resource I need, and then come back. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. What else we do? We got glass up here on the top of my thing. Let's put this up here so that doesn't happen again. We got our mods. We got a little bit of this we can put there. All right. How we looking? All right. Where'd my medium ship go? That's a good question. Where did my medium ship wander off to? Well, I think that's the medium ship right there. Who's working on it? Yeah, I don't know who's working on what. You got Glocky over there. He's putting an atmosphere condenser in there. Is that you, Glocky? You working on that, bro? You working on that, or do I need to work on it? You let me know. Let me know in the chat. All right. All my storages are laid around all over the place. Oh yeah, you can't do that. Wait, don't forget to bring power, bro. You're gonna need some power. Gonna need some power with you. All right, whatever. Bye bye. You know what we need to do? We need to make another ship. Let's make some more big ships, so we can all work together. All right, let's go ahead and take this stuff back off here. Oops, not the thing I wanted to grab, but whatever. Put that up there. Move that off. Let's get this going. Let's fire up another big ship here. Medium shovel. We need 2 ceramics. All right, where did all that ceramic wander off to? It's very difficult to keep track of stuff. All right, let's look. What do we got here? We got glass. We got holding compound. We got ceramic right there. None in there? Alright, come on out of there. Alright, well, apparently we only had 1 ceramic in there. Alright, let's fire up some more clay. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Oh, see, they messed up my whole system. Where did it go? Alright, over here. Okay. That was all there for a reason. Alright, there we go. Okay, we gotta put this back in here. So this fills up this container. There we go. So it's filling it up and it's swapping it all around again. This is holding quartz right now. We'll get there, everybody. We'll get there. Now I have to initiate this again. See, the second it gets out of sync... Where did all my canisters go? All my canisters are now missing. Let me hunt down my canisters. Wow, this actually is a huge factor when you're playing with other peeps, because Because it's difficult because they're moving stuff around when you're trying to move stuff around. You know what? Let's try to do the large settle. Let's do that one instead. Let's get this titanium alloy over here. We'll get the large ones fired up. Let's use a little bit of that. And then we need to get more of my canisters because those have vanished. So I don't have the ability to... I need resin. My resin's over here. Grab some resin. So I need to get my canisters back in there. Alright, there we go. Okay. See see they took the canisters off, or they moved the canister somewhere, and now it's not doing the swapping anymore. So I gotta do that. And you gotta make sure that you have, you know, this does work, but you really do want to have extra ones so that it does swap them. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna make some clay. And we're gonna make a bunch of other stuff. See, you gotta do all this stuff before you can do the other stuff. Like make the large vehicle. Another thing we want to make also, while we're at it, is we want to go ahead and, yeah, those, by the way, this thing does not work in the medium shuttle. Just so you know, the large storage, it doesn't work in the medium shuttle, but I'll make a big shuttle, and then we'll do it in there instead. Oh, and I need 2 titanium alloy. All right, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get it going. Boom. Speaking of titanium alloy, what are we waiting for over here? Carbon. All right, where did I put that carbon? I know I made a bunch of it. Let's see. That's glass. Yeah, that's glass. All my carbon be gone. Oh, there's some right there. All right, more carbon. There it goes. All right. See, I got to make more carbon. I got to convert the carbon. I got to get that going. That was the other thing I was going to do. That's right. Let's go ahead and get this ceramic off of here. And then here's a great little trick, by the way. Watch this. You take this one off. You put this one over. Oh, this was the one I had over here. That was the one I had over because it was doing my power too. You take this one off. You put it over here, and it will just grab everything off of there and put it over there, which is pretty nice. I really do need to move my power off into another spot. But that should get us started with some carbon there. Our ceramic. So let's get our ceramic going. And then, let's see, how much do I got on me? 1. And there we go. All right, large shuttle, fired up. Ready to rock. So we'll convert all these small ones into large ones, since we have the ability to make titanium now. Again, where did my organic go? Holding ceramic. Holding aluminum. Why do we got aluminum on there? Aluminum off of there. Titanium off of there. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so organic in. Let's get this out of there. And we want organic in. Or actually, you know what? Let's just do that. You know what? Let's just do that with that. And then we'll put it over here. Get that aluminum alloy out of there. There we go. So that's going to feed that over there. We got to get our titanium alloy going over here from the ceramic from over, or from the other stuff over here. All right, so we'll go ahead and take that and we'll run that out. And then we'll have it kind of intermix some of that stuff and see how it goes. Now I'm actually going to turn this one off. And then we're going to pull these out like this to see how it does. See, it's swapping it. Not how I want it to swap, but we do the best we can do, right? Actually, we'll pull this back in. And we'll just take that off. All right, let's go. So now what we've done, we split the two sides. We've done ceramic on one side, hopefully organic on this side. The second this goes, hopefully it grabs organic and not ceramic. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There we go. All right, awesome. Tons of ceramic. Got that going. Big ship coming through. I feel like we need some power boosties up in here. Let's boost this power. A little power boost. We got plenty of organic. Boom. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, there's our carbon. Running over here. So I'm trying to get some titanium alloy built up so we can build some big ships. Then they can use the larger stuff to go collect stuff. There we go. All right, we need tons of carbon now. How are we looking over here? Any of these empty? These are all looking good. These are all looking full. He's using that one. This is holding ceramic. I need one titanium, aluminum. What do we got back here? Resin, compound, organic, ammonium. All right, I need an empty one. I need an empty. He's over here making a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those also. Let's see, we need more glass. Oh, we need more plastic. That's what we need. Hold on, plastic over here. Right there. We need wind turbine. There you go. Let me borrow this so I can make a resource canister myself. There we go. Whoever's making those resource canisters can use those. Okay. Got some steel there. Got some steel there. Why is there steel over there? Steel over here. There we go. Steel over there. That was making steel. This is making titanium alloy. We need graphene. So graphite. It's always something, everybody. It's always something that you need. So let's make some graphite. Now, graphite, it makes very little. Same thing with ammonium. It makes very little amount of it, but it also saves you the time of running and going and getting it. That's for sure. There we go. Yeah, there's no base down. Yeah, no base down in Atrox. I've only got it down in Venecia, which is where I just went to get some of that other stuff. No base yet. Going to need some power. And by the way, you only need one. So we only need one. So bring it back. Don't make the nanocarbon alloy ahead of me, please. I want to show it on stream. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun is showing that stuff and how you make it and how you can make an assembly line and all of that. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to show off the features of how awesome that this game is. I'm just standing back there. Who is that? Malgor just staring at me. How about I stare back? Let's have a staring contest. I stare at you, you stare at me. We're good at this game. We're good at this game. Come on. Oh, medium stoilcaster. What? I didn't want to make a meat. He just fully changed what I was doing. Whatever. I'll just take one of these. I don't know. It's very difficult, man. It's very difficult to too many cooks in the kitchen sometimes. But that's something you have to work out, right? You have to work out how to make all that work, right? How to make all that work together. All right, now we want to do that. Now another thing we want to do is we want to grab this canister over here and feed some more of this out. Oops. Feed some more of this out. Because we also want to make some landing pads, because when you have more than one person, you're going to need some landing pads for people to land on. Where are you, landing pads? Come on. I know you're in here. Where's my landing pad? They moved the landing pad? I think they did. I know it was in there before. Apparently they moved it. All right, it must be in the big one. Must be in the big one, or maybe I didn't unlock it yet. Did I not unlock the landing pad? That seems very unlike me. I must have. In the small one? No. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. I obviously made some last time, so they're in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it is in the large. Okay, they did change it to large. I thought they did. And now we know for sure. All right, there we go. There's our ceramic there. This one's now empty. Let's do this one. Run that one out. Something weird going on here. Oh, it's got to go. It's got to go to intermediary. That's right. It's got to go to. Sorry, I'm gonna borrow your silo for a second. It's got to go. It's got. Oh, actually, I don't even need to borrow the silo. It's just got to have an empty spot there for it to run it out. It's got to go to an intermediate spot before it goes to there. There you go. All right. So there we go. We got that. Let's go ahead and work on our landing pads. That up there. All right. We're getting somewhere. So there we go. So we got a large ship. That's good. We need a hydrazine thruster. Let's get that going. Hydrazine thruster. We need some tungsten. We got that. Right over there. All right. Hydrazine thruster. This is fun. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. All right. Oh, low power. Low power alert. Give a little boost. Oh my gosh. All we need is this last stage. And then we got it going on. What do we need? Carbon. I was doing a bunch of carbon over here too. Let's go ahead and see where our carbon wandered off to. There's aluminum there. This is carbon. Do we have that full of carbon? I don't know. Let's run it out. Oh yeah, it's full of carbon. Full of carbon. All right. And then we're going to run some carbon over here into this. I don't know why he's handing me that hydrazine. I don't need it, but thank you. All right. Oh, we need this over here. Titanium alloy. We need titanium. Oh, graphene. That's the other thing I was doing. I don't know why you tried to hand me that hydrazine, bro. This isn't my first time playing, by the way. If you are new to the stream and if you are joining me on the server, know that I do know what I am doing. I have played the game before. I just explain stuff as I go along, whatnot. I gave you a jetpack. I don't need the jetpack. I don't really use the jetpack when I'm running around. You can feel free to go ahead and do it. I've used the jetpack. Know that I have played the game all the way through before. I have unlocked everything. I have played with the jetpack before. I've played with everything before. So do know that right over there. All right, nitrogen. I want to make sure we got our nitrogen. We got our graphite we want to fire up. That's what we're working on over here. So let's get that in there. So we can get that going. Also, by the way, know that I am trying to stay focused on what I'm doing. I get very, very sidetracked. It's very hard because I do have sleep apnea and vertigo. So it's very hard for me to stay focused, especially, you know, when I'm on stream, I'm rotating a bunch of stuff. I'm like looking at Rules, who just follow the channel. Thank you very much for that. Magnificent earlier on. Kyle Geo coming in, dropping those biddies. Thank you much for that. King as well coming in earlier, showing the love. Freddie coming in, showing the love. And 222432222 coming in with the follow as well. Appreciate all of that, everybody. I appreciate it big time. Obviously, I get very, very focused. All right, so again, you see I kind of switch from one thing to the next thing to the next thing. Like over here, I'm waiting for this to go. Oh, man, we're going real slow here. Just need a little bit of that stuff. Let's do some more organic. Stop, put that. Actually, you know what? Let's just put that back in. We'll take that, put that over there. We'll run some more of that. Actually, let's turn that off right now. Let's take this. Move that back over here. That up there. There we go. Oh, boy. All right. So much stuff running at the same time. We got there. Another canister. All right. And another landing pad. Oh, he's going along and he's putting all the stuff in there. He's putting all the organic in there. It's too funny. He's firing up all those excess ones. That's fun. That's a fun thing to do. All right, we got that going. Let's go ahead and try to get one more large vehicle going here. So we can go ahead and use the large shuttle now. So 2 ceramic, 2 titanium alloy. Ceramic should be easy. We can go ahead and just fire that up over here. Let that run out. And then we're going to go ahead and get our graphene over here. Ooh, look at all that graphene. Nice. Nice. And nice. All right. And then we need some titanium, which we have in this jar in the back. And now it's just going to run. It's just going to make a whole bunch of that. And run it out. Now, by the way, when you want this to stop, you can just go ahead and pull that out of there. Just pull the canister out instead of actually turn it the other way. Because if you turn it the other way, what it does is then it starts grabbing it all back in again. There we go. I'm trying to turn it around. There we go. All right. There's our titanium alloy. And now we're going to grab those. So we need 2 titanium alloys. And we'll fire up another rocket ship. Put that up there for now. All right, another big rocket ship coming through. Okay. Get this baby fired up. Fired up, fired up. Okay. So, what else do we want to do here? That one's empty, so... What else? Oh, graphite. We need tons and tons of graphite. Let's get into graphite. Okay, a little bit of graphite action. Oh, he's coming back with a whole bunch of canisters there. Nice. See, you can see he's got a ton of canisters on the thing. Who's that? Ah, Malgor, like a boss. Nice job, bro. Nice job. Look, he went and got a bunch of stuff there. He's got some organic going on there. Nice job. Nice job, bro. Oh, look at that nice shape, too. Made himself a nice little ramp. Oh, there it is! I appreciate you bringing it to me instead of running into the thing. All right, let's do this. All right, everybody, we're going to make some nanocarbon alloy, the highest level stuff. RTG time. Let's do it. Oh, who turned that to plastic? Somebody turned that to plastic. All right, let's go RTG, which means we want to make nanocarbon alloy. So we've got the helium. Ooh, we got that falling all over the place. We got the helium, we got the titanium alloy, and we got the steel. He just brought me the helium right here from Atrox. Again, you only need one. And then we're going to start up that. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's not gonna grab it off of me. Oh, okay, that's weird. Let's tell this to go the other direction. All right, I forgot. That does not grab it off you. Okay. I just used up the titanium alloy, though. I just used it up. Hold on, I got to make some more. No problem. I'm making some graphite over here. At least I was. Did it stop? Where'd my graphite go? Methane. Graphite. Alright, people. Don't make my job difficult. Oh, they're running it over there. He was running it over for me. It's tough when other people are grabbing stuff and moving stuff around and you're trying to do your thing and they're doing the same thing that you're doing. It's so difficult. So difficult because it messes up my train of thought, messes up what I'm doing. Okay, I got to do this next, I got to do that next, and so on. It really messes with me, everybody. So don't try to get ahead of me like that. Don't try to get ahead of me and do the next thing. All right, there we go. All right, we got a graphite. We'll move our graphite over here. I'll have to fire that up. All right, we got one more thing. I do appreciate it, though. Don't think I don't appreciate it. But know that it's difficult for me to stay on track as it is. It's very difficult. You're working with an old man who has disabilities. All right. Titanium alloy, nice. And one more. Now, if you're smart, with the RTG, you know what you would do? You would take the RTGs and you would take them to where you need to get the stuff to make the RTGs. Where I'd probably put one or two of these at Aatrox itself, and then because Aatrox is the hardest place to do power. So I would take it over there and it gives you perpetual power and let it run like I've done many times before. I would definitely take it over there and let it run over there. So we'll get that going here in just a second. At least one of them you want to be over there. You don't necessarily have to put 10 of them over there because you don't want to burn and waste all that resources. Plus, you also want to put one at your primary base here so you're not always running out. So we'll see how many we can do. We'll go from there. Auto arm, power sensor, RTG, baby. There we go. Lithium and nanocarbon alloy. All right, where's our lithium? I know I've seen that laying around. Tungsten. Move my tungsten off of there. Don't move my tungsten off the tungsten tank. All right. Lithium. There it is. This is it's like mayhem. Moving stuff around. I'm trying to put it where it goes, and then people picking it up and moving it somewhere else. That's part of the fun of the game, apparently. There we go. All right, and now we need a nanocarbon alloy, which is going to come out of here. I think it is. Do we have our thing? Oh, we need one more titanium. No, we have 2 titanium alloys. Oh, that's right. We got to get it off of me first. Hold on. That's right. We got to get it off of me. There we go. All right, there it is. Gonna fire that up. Got steel over there and rubber. Steel back over there. All right, baby, let's go. Oh. See if it's feeding into something. No, okay. Oh, that takes a long time. All right, let me catch up on chat. Incoming with some helium. Thank you, thank you. It's RTG, baby. If you could make 2 RTGs, I can take it back. Hey, great minds think alike, bro. Great minds think alike. I just take 1 RTG. Just take 1. I'm going to need 1 for the base. See? We're going to need 1 for the base. So the first one goes to the base. Second one goes to the thing. Actually, I wish there was an in-game chat, right? Where you can just say first one goes to the base, second one goes to the thing. Because I need the one to the base to keep the base running. And then we need the second one to run to the next thing. All right, what else do we need? We need another, we need steel. Get that steel back over here. There we go. Now we're looking sexy. I'm gonna make a second one. More power to the engines, Scotty. More power to the engines. We got way too much stuff going at the same time. Way too much stuff going. So close. And I'm going to make a tower of power here eventually where I have a whole bunch of these. But the toughest thing to do is the gas, right? Is the helium there. Because it's on the hardest planet. It's hard to do power on there. And so on. Now see, I'm going to use the first RTG to help me make the second RTG. So I'm going to take that out. I'm going to put that on there. Boom! Now I got more power. Now I got more power to make her happen here. There we go. And then we put this on here, and then we make another one. See, so use the first one to help you make the second one. There we go. All right. Feel free to gear up. I got 2 ships on the way here. We got another ship going over there. What is taking all the power right now? I don't really see what's burning the power. What is using the power? Just that one thing? It seems like a lot of power. Oh, it's because my power wasn't on. I don't have any solar and I don't have any wind. All right, so we'll save this one. Save that one for next time. Or for Aatrox. You go ahead and grab that one right here. Right here. Grab this RTG and just get in your ship, fly back, and get it going again. I take the medium one. Since the medium one's already ready to rock, go ahead and grab it right there. Go over there, throw it on Aatrox. And then, of course, make sure you're doing silos so you can collect all those babies and bring them back. Get like a really huge silo. Feel like I got one over here. Yeah, over here. Let's grab one of these. There you go. Throw that on there too. Grab one of those babies. There you go. And then we just let it run for a whole long time. And all you need is one of those. One of those is all you need over there. So we need two. We need two over there eventually, though. We need one doing helium and one doing the other thing, which I can't remember what it is now. Let's go look at the condenser over here. Or actually, we just look at the thing right here. Planets right over here, which is helium and methane right there. The thing I need most, though, the thing I need most is helium. The other one is okay. Methane, that's for later. Right now, I don't need it. I need helium more. So make sure that it's on the first one's on helium. Do that one first, and then do come back with another one of these when we make more of these, and we'll send more RTGs over there. We'll try to get an RTG per condenser, and then we'll let that condenser run to make that stuff as well. But see, the thing is, you don't want to run too many things, right? You don't want to run too much hydrogen, too much of this stuff, because I've already got a ton of hydrogen over here, and then it eats up into the power that we're using to generate the other stuff. So it's good to find that good balance. Okay, we got to get back to our graphene over here. You know what? Hold on. Let's go over here and just have it automated. Let's go. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this. This is an automated arm, and we're going to take... Oh, well, we're going to grab one of them. We're going to grab one of these, and we're going to put it in the automated arm. Now, what it's going to do is it's going to automatically detect... We turn it the right way. Detect that there's one over there. Whenever it makes one over here, it's going to make one, and then it's going to automatically grab it and put it on the other side, which means it's going to automatically make one over there. And that's what we need. Now, right now, our biggest problem is graphite. We really want to fire up a bunch of graphite, so we're going to get that going. Sometimes I have 3 of these running at the same time, by the way. You can do 6, 9, 10, 12, whatever you want to do, right? Tons and tons of it as well. Oh. All right. I kind of feel like that's a bad spot in the back. I'm going to move this. Put this in the front. Doesn't help us in the back. In the back, it's hard to see. I feel like, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this platform. Platform's not really getting any good use right now. I'm going to go and move that off to the side. Let's put this over here instead. There we go. That's a much better place for that. Then we can micromanage our resources up there. Okay, what do we got here? We got lithium. Let's put that back on the list. What do we got over here? Aluminum. Good. Let's put that over here. Easily grabbable. How are we looking? Okay. So that should make that. And then this is making titanium alloy. So we need a titanium alloy. Then we need another arm. So let's make ourselves another arm. And so what I'm trying to do, everybody, is I'm trying to create an automated assembly line. And once you have enough resources, you could basically turn it on and leave it on. Where's that arm? There it is, auto arm. Graphite and aluminum. We saw some aluminum here, so let's run some of that out. Run that back in. And then we just made some graphite over here that somebody grabbed. Oh, no, it's up here. It's up here. There it is. I forget. Sometimes it goes up there instead of... See, it used to prioritize the top of this, but now it actually prioritizes the standing things. All right. So let's run back over here and get this going so we can have another auto arm. And what do we got here? Iron. How much is in there? Good enough. Good enough. We'll take that out. What does this need? This doesn't need iron. Does it need titanium? It needs titanium out. There's no reason for that iron and titanium to be on there. See, I try to put the like resources with the like thing. And if you don't do that, then what happens is your stuff is all over the place. And when you have chemistry stations, that's a great way to organize it, right? To organize it in that way. So what I'm also going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and switch this around. We're going to take this out of there, and we're going to move this over to here. Oh, we're going to try anyway. Hold on, we're going to stop that from running out. Actually, we're just going to take that off of there for a second. All right, we're going to run this over here. And then that's going to grab it, going to automatically put it in there when it's done. So let's keep this going. Oh, it's already cranking. So this is going to grab it, feed it over here, and automatically run it. This right here needs that titanium. That's where that went off to. And see, this stuff is getting mixed with stuff that it doesn't really need, right? So we go ahead and run that out as well, and that will keep that running. But we also needed to keep running this over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this titanium alloy, and we're going to turn it this way. And let's see, this is the side. Green is the side where it's picking up. There we go. And then they're going to turn that on, and it's going to grab it automatically and then feed it across up into there. Is that cool or what? I think that's super cool, Leo. All right, so now we're out of stuff again, as happens. Now we're out of nanocarbon alloy. So we need some more of our helium. So if you're off collecting helium, make sure to bring me some back so we can keep that fired up. So yeah, so now we've got a little assembly line going. What do we need over here? We need hydrazine over here. Why is that hydrazine? Oh, we need hydrogen, which was over here. Right, nitrogen. No, we're doing nitrogen. Where's our hydrogen? That's argon. Oh, we're all out. We're all out. Okay, what are we doing over here? Oh, there we go. So that one's got hydrogen running. Nice. He switched over to hydrogen, so that's going to feed the hydrogen into here. That's going to make the hydrazine. Hydrogen's going to go here. It's going to feed to there. Then that's going to grab it, put it over there, which is going to feed it over here, which then this is going to grab it and feed it over there, which is just too cool, right? Because this over here needs the nitrogen, graphene, and titanium. The steel over here needs the iron, argon, and carbon. So you're kind of constantly in this perfect cycle. And then eventually, if we had the rest of the gases, it would run it there. Or we could, if it required that particular gas, we could put a condenser there and grab it there. So all we need now is that other stuff. So let's see. How we looking? 224? How we looking? Are you coming back with the stuff, or do I need to go get it? You let me know. Unpack this spacecraft. All right, what do we got over here? A large shuttle. All right, man, we got a bunch of shuttles. Actually, I already made one. All right, we got 3 large shuttles. All right, everybody's party at the disco. Party at the disco, everybody. We need more landing pads. More landing pads is underway. It's interesting they added that to the large one. All right, aluminum. We're going to grab some of that. Fire that off. All right. And get that going over here. So I still go back and forth whether I like the canisters more or do I like the standing things, or the silos. I'm kind of still leaning toward the silos because the silos Oh, I just took his landing spot? My bad, bro. Hold on. Let me take it off of there. There you go. There you go. Land away, bro. Land away. I'm trying to make another one, too. So, we're trying. We're trying, everybody. We're trying to get it going. This all needs to be redone, too. See, the way this is kind of circling around there, that's going to be tough in the long run. So, we'll rework all that later. Rework it later. He's making a medium. Hey, you know, more power to you, Malgort. I mean, we got some serious titanium you could be using, making the real big ones if you want. Look, see, we're running low on power again. See, we have a battery thing over here which tells me how my power is doing. It's not doing well. Not doing well. All right, where'd this organic go? All right, come on out of there, organic. Now, you could make some mediums and do it with mediums as well. But this is why I always have a bit of organic laying around. Yeah, back up there. A bit of organic laying around so that you can just kind of start firing this up. And this is another great reason to use these as extenders, is that when you run out, boom, you just fire that sucker right back up again. Right? And all we got to do is get these RTGs going, and then we don't have this constant power problem. And that's what happens, that's the biggest hurdle in the game, is the constant power issues. Look at that, look at that. Just takes it, feeds it over there. This is steel. That needs to be fed over here as well. Oh boy. Get that off of there. Yeah, see, not only does this need to be fed over, but steel needs to be fed over there as well. Alright, I made you a landing spot. Feel free to come back and land. I'll make another one. Alright, that one can go on there. We'll leave that one open so he can land. Let's see, that's just sitting over there. Who knows what that's doing? Fire that up. Fire that up. Okay, here's a little trick. Let's tell that to go back in. We'll just put these up here. Like so. And we'll run those out. And those will just keep running into those. And then we'll tell it to do some more organic. And we'll put that on input, so when that comes out, it'll just put it all back in there. And then here we go. See, we got some supplemental power. All right, looks good. Oh, we got our solar going. This could be sitting somewhere instead of sitting on the ground. There we go. Now we want to look at our battery. If we see our battery going up, then we know that it starts to get going and going and going. Now again, I've played through the entire game before. You don't need to backseat games. Say, Kismet, do this, Kismet, do that. It's okay. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out in the channel, though. I've played through the entire game before. I've built a ton of stuff. One of the things that that we're working on is my Tower of Power. That's what we'll do later. We'll make the big stuff right over here, which I think is already unlocked. I thought I saw it earlier. Did we unlock it yet? Oh, it's not in there anymore. It's not in the small one. It's in the medium one. I call it the Tower of Power, where you make the big gigantic tower, and you can put a whole bunch of them on the side. You put some batteries there so you can see the status of your power, and then put a bunch of RTGs. All right, how we looking? We get our stuff yet? Yes, no? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. The silos are more versatile, but the new ones are bigger, so better for base and large rovers. Yeah, I feel like when you're collecting, the canisters are better, but when you're running your production, that the silos are better. That's what I'm finding. Let's see. Well, once you have RTG, you can use it to make large storages. True. Sorry, not back to you. Gave it over. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. I just like to say that because sometimes people come in and they're like, "Well, Kismet, to make canisters, you can use the resin to make canisters, right?" I get that all the time. I get that all the time. It's because I'm explaining what I'm doing as I'm going through. That's kind of my style of gameplay and the way I stream is explaining to people who have never played the game before. So those are the people I'm talking to, not to all you pros out there. You already know. You don't need to. You don't need me to tell you. You already know. I'm just talking to other peeps who come in the channel, trying to inspire them to play some games and that kind of stuff. All right. I don't know what he's doing. He might win AFK. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm going to go ahead and fire up another rocket. Wasn't I making another rocket? I think I was making one, and then it's somewhere. I forget where it is. Where is our other thing? It's gone. I thought I made a second hydrazine thruster. This is what happens when you get distracted. You get onto something else. Let's see where the hydrazine thruster went. I don't know where it went. It wandered off. Oh, wait, there's something over there. Maybe I put it right there. Medium resource canister. They're not doing us any good sitting there. What do we got here? Copper. Let's put that on the thing. What do we got here? Aluminum. Not doing us any good sitting way over there. In here, this is aluminum alloy. Aha! There's that hydrazine thruster. And it was hiding around somewhere. There we go, bro. I was just going to put it on your ship. Just going to put it on the ship for you. That's all I was going to do. I'll make another one. I'm just getting it fired up. How are we looking now, Austin? Are you bringing some more in, or do I need to get? Oh, you had to went and made your breakfast? Okay, there we go. Now let me know next time, bro. Let me know, so I'm not sitting here waiting thinking that you're off doing that. Good communication. Let me know so I can move on and run over there and grab it. That's okay. That's okay. A little miscommunication there, but we'll get in sync. That's what happens when you get on a team, right? You're trying to get in sync with them, trying to learn to communicate, that kind of thing. All right, so we got that going, and then we're going to fire up another hydrazine thruster, and then we'll literally have a bunch of large vehicles that can fly all over the place. And since it's literally just pumping out hydrazine over here. Oh, let's go check on our ammonium. Do we got an empty one here somewhere? That's empty. All right, cool. Let's take that. Let's, oh, that's dead. Hold on. Hold on, we need one of our things back. Or wait, no, I got one on me. I got one on me. All right. Let's charge it up. All right, we're cranking now. We're having a good time. I might need a rescue. What happened? Where's your ship at? How are we looking over? Oh, this doesn't have a canister on it. What happened here? Is there no resource? Oh, it says there's no resource. Even though I still see it on the ground there. Oh, something got funky there. Got a little funky chicken. Let's move that down. Oh, so close. Come on, I feel like you can make it. Come on, get in there. Kismet got the smarts right there. That's how we do, everybody. That's how we use our noggin. All right, let's see if it's going to auto-grab it. Wait it out a little bit. Actually, we'll just let it run. We'll come back. Sit here and stare at it for all that time. I really want to fix this. Hold on. Let's stop what I'm doing. Let's fix this. There we go. I don't have to worry about falling down that hole every time. Hold down control, by the way, for those of you who are new to the game. Control is like the key to this entire game. For sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, so we had another canister. I had a second canister going of ammonium. Did we use up all of that? This is titanium. Where did that second canister of ammonium go? Hopefully we didn't use it all up. Now, you can go in, by the way, and turn this off so it stops using the hydrazine. That's the first thing I would do. Turn that off. Well, we're out of ammonium. Alright, let's just look and see if we've got any. See, it's actually kind of hard to tell. I guess you can look at the top of it. There it is, ammonium. 13 and 32. Very nice. Alright, we got that. What's this? This is empty. Take that out. Feed that in, baby. There we go. Hardest thing is knowing what's what with what, right? That's why I always put the resources by the thing, right? So if it's ammonium, then I put it with the hydrazine, right? So it's going to be right there. And this right here, by the way, I would put that on another table. In fact, I'd put it on its own table and let it fill up so much of that where you'll never have to run that condenser again. Really, I mean, if you fill up, say, you put this on here and you fill up 2, 4, 6 of those, that's 6 times 5. right? 6 times 5 charges. That's a lot of charges. That's a lot of stuff you can make with that, right? That's a lot of graphite you can make. So once you get that fired up, you let it run for a while, you build up a whole bunch of stuff, and you're good. You're good, you're good. All right, what do we got? Drill strength over here. Another hydrazine thruster. Let's get that going. Why are you only making a drill strength 1? I don't know. I don't know, but hey, I'm not gonna step on your thing, bro. You do your thing over there. All right, there we go. And so we're gonna fire up a whole bunch of hydrazine for the vehicles. So let's get those going. So I'm just kind of priming all these vehicles so we can, fly off and do all of our stuff. All right, there's one. And again, I would take this off. I would stop this. It still makes the noise, though. Hear it? You're stuck there. How are you stuck there? Did you run out of hydrazine? Is that what you need? Oh, large gas canister. Oh, I'm down for that, Great Cryptos. Count me in for that. There you go. Oh, they aren't worth it for what you're doing? Oh, okay, no problem, man. No problem. You do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, bro. Yeah, if you're just doing it here on this start planet, no biggie. All right, more fuel for our rocket over here if someone wants to use this one. Yeah, you're out of hydrazine? All right, I'll bring you some. I'll bring you some. I'll probably use this one here after it's done firing this up. All right, we got some. All right, I don't know who's going to use this, but I'm going to go ahead and take your stuff off for whoever was kind of priming that before. And I'm going to go do a search and rescue. Search and rescue! And I could have brought some containers and things like that to get stuff, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Out of hydrazine. That's the worst thing, too, is when you run out of hydrazine. But just so you know, by the way, every single planet you can start from scratch. How do I know? I've done it. Every single planet. I've come in and started from complete scratch, resin, compound, and organic from every single planet and been able to build up to getting off of the planet. You can't get to hydrazine on some of them, but on some of them you can get to at least the solid fuel thruster to get off of there. So good to know if you ever get stranded somewhere that you can work your way back up. But you know what's even better than that? Having someone come and have your back. That's even better. Even better. There we go. Let me catch up on chat. Hey, Kismet, what's your thoughts on the medium soil canister? Oh, I love it. You know what I love to do? I love to make a tower of medium soil canisters. And then, actually, my last playthrough, I did all 3 trailers on the big vehicle, and then I put the towers of all those medium canisters, right? And I put them on the the big gigantic silos, and then I went and I just got all of them filled up, and then I went up in the air and I went around and I made an actual ring around the entire planet all the way back to where I started. It's awesome. You can see it on some of my past videos. I also still have the save game as well. It was a solo game. Very, very fun. Kind of tempted to do it again on this one. All right, hold on. We gotta go over here and let ahead. I'm coming. I got your back, bro. I'm coming. Got your back. All right. See, now he's doing the thing over here. He's got the helium. Oh, well, just hand me the helium, bro. What if I can snag it off his backpack? I can't snag it off his back. Just hand me the helium. I'll take some back. There you go. Oh, he can put it on my backpack. Oh, that's cool. Oh, why do I bring all this compound and stuff? That's all right. I got it. You can take this one. Put it on your backpack. Oh, it's got to have an empty slot. All right, cool. I'm out of here. Do what you got to do, bro. I gave you some hydrazine. You can fly back now. There we go. I think the medium solar can is not efficient as storage silos with small canisters. Storage silos with small canisters. Ooh, that is a good idea. That is a good idea. That is true. Yeah, you could just do a whole bunch of stacked silos. Hey, you're welcome, man. I got your back. I appreciate it. Oh, no. Oh, no, I need fuel. That's okay. That's okay. You know why it says that? Because, look, it says that a portion of my fuel it doesn't have enough right there. I'll show you a fix for that, by the way. If it does say that, that's a bug. That's a bug in the game. Here's what you do. If you do that, just land wherever you are. If you have the hydrazine thruster. Then you get out. You take both of them out. Like this. And you take this off. You don't have to necessarily take that off, but I do. And then put the full one back on there. And then off you go. So that should fix that problem. Little workaround there for you. Whoa, that looked like a wave coming in there for a second. I don't know, watching too much surfing, I guess. Felt like a total wave coming for me. All right, heading back again. All right, we're just trying to get these RTGs going. That's not it. Oh. We're just trying to get these RTGs going up in here, everybody. We got tons of ammonium being collected. This thing still does this funky thing in the middle. I don't know why it does that. That definitely needs to be worked on a bit. I'm sure they're aware of it. Hopefully they are. Oh god, I gotta go all the way around the planet to get all the way. Oh no, lost connection. No, sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. It happens. I used the extra large towers to get 1,100 soil canisters and made an entire highway system around Glacio and exit at each gate. That's the way to do it, Mycroft. That's the way to do it. That's why I made that ring, is so that I could tell where my base was in any direction. I could just get up on it and then drive to my base from any direction. And I do the same thing too. I'll build freeways. I feel like that's like 90% of playing the game, right? You're always making a path, or you're leaving beacons, or you're making tethers, or you're making paths and roads all the time. And that's why I have the paver on the big one right now, on the big vehicle. So you can go and pave and drill at the same time, and then you make a road. And normally what I do is I go north, and then I'll cut down just a little bit on the surface, and then I'll just go all the way around the entire planet and circle around as well. Because this way, if you're coming along and you see that trench, you know, if you go either way, eventually it's going to circle around to your primary planet. And I've also challenged myself to not use tethers as much, so that I use the other game mechanics, like using oxygen filters and using all the power stuff and all of that, and so on. Very, very good. All right, here we go. We're looking sexy over here. How are we doing? Oh, we gotta get our stuff going. All right, more RTGs. Let's go. Lithium. Where'd my lithium go? I thought I had my lithium over there. You just move. There it is. All right. Okay, bro. Don't be moving my lithium. Leave it there, where I left it. It's always something, everybody. Always something. All right, I need the lithium to make the RTGs. That's too funny. Too funny. All right, there we go. Now we're off and running. What do we got here? Carbon. Is there any in there? There's none in there. All right, more RTGs. Let's get the second one going. We're creating an RTG building farm here. There we go. All right, on to the next one. Now the funny thing is, when you're building RTGs, keep one and then use one. Keep one and use one. By keep one, I mean keep adding one to your base, and then go use another one. Use another one on your next base, right? And then you just kind of keep rotating like that, right? Like he should take one of these. He should take that one, and now go and do another atmosphere condenser on Atrox that's doing helium instead of hydrogen. And then you should also take some silos and build up silos just make a base and all of that, and so on. We're just going to keep doing this. Now we need our tower of power here. Let's go ahead and work on that. Whoa, that mouse out of control. All right, we're going to grab a medium from over here. Someone making a big vehicle. Nice. Let's grab this medium and run it back over here. Like so. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to explain earlier, the reason why I don't use the jetpack is because it burns up hydrazine, which I'm using to make stuff. By the way, I should have mentioned that earlier. All right, there we go. All right, large silo. We need 3 steel. We have 1 steel. What are we waiting on? We need more. We need a little bit more carbon. All right, didn't I just see carbon? Yeah, it's right there. Let's put that Right there. Let's run that out. There we go. Very nice. And then we'll do this. And then get that going on. Oh, where does steel go? Ah, it snagged it. Someone put it over here. So it snagged it. Now I'm going to turn this one off. I'm going to grab my steel back. Real quick here. Alright, sorry everybody. Hold on. We'll do some more steel here in a second. I'm making a silo. Gotta make my tower of power. Tower of power. Another thing we could be doing over here, other than RTGs, is making some more silos. Oh, is that not titanium? Oh, that was aluminum I grabbed. That was titanium. I'm trying to grab the titanium. There we go. All right. Then we can just feed it over. Get that going. All right. Very nice. Okay. Methane. We don't need methane right now. Put that off to the side. There we go. This is what I call the Tower of Power. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take our RTGs and also our batteries and start to stack them on there. So no matter where you are in the entire game, and I'm going to probably put it back behind here so it's not taking up some space. So we're going to just kind of tuck it way back here by the base. Throw that in there. Wait for that to finish. There we go. And then we'll take our RTGs and stick them on here. And so what I'll do is I'll cover this entire thing with the RTGs at the bottom, and then we'll take our battery from over here now, like that, and then we'll grab this, and there we go. Now I like to put the batteries at the top and then rotate them in such a way I can see them. So when I'm working my base over here, I can see if I'm at a deficiency or if I'm at surplus power over there, right? Always a good thing to keep in mind. Get all that back in there. It's making a mess. All right, more medium silos. Run that back there. All right, I'm going to run this out. All right, how are we looking on our hydrazine back here? We still need some serious ammonium. Do we got an empty? We got an empty. All right, I'm empty. Throw that back on the vehicle. Alright, this is really fun. This is really fun, this kind of momentum that you build up. And then once you get to RTGs, well, then you're just styling, right? You're just styling. Cool. Oh. Darn it. My bad, my bad. I'm trying to grab the thing off the top. There we go. Oh. It happened to be at that very second that it did the thing. All right. A little awkward to put this on top, especially when it's running. Enable output. Now normally it'll just auto grab whatever the first thing is, so we're good there. Now again, I could make a large vehicle and I can do all that, but I always feel the tractor is like the easiest way to just get there and go there. Anyone have silicon or methane? There's methane up on the thing, and there's a silicon thing already set up over there. So if you want to work on that, it's right over here. This one, right? I think it's this one. No, next to it. This one. Nope. Over here. This one. That one right there. That one's set for silicone. All right. Oh, now where'd my thing go? Oh, where'd it go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody grab it? Okay, where did it go? Yeah, my thing is missing. Oh, I accidentally put it up there. Okay, there we go. Put it in the wrong spot. Okay, over here. Let's run that out. There we go, onto the hydrazine. Now we're going to turn this back on to doing graphene. That graphene's going to follow up over here. This is going to go ahead and start up the titanium alloy again. What is it missing? Nitrogen? No? Why is that not going? Something. Oh. There's stuff under there. That's using your noggin. All right. And we got steel over here that we want to fire up as well. And that's probably got stuff under it. No? Oh, it's missing iron. So we need more iron. Where'd all my iron go? Titanium, empty, aluminum. Oh, there's some iron right there. Oh, it's running right in there. All right, we're going to grab the iron. Sorry, grabbing it. We can take this off now. Put that up there. Reactivate. Oh, wait. Turn that off. Nope, nope. Take this. Ah. Take that. Take this. Now, see, what you want to do is you want to put it in here so it's only grabbing that one item, so it's not grabbing everything. And there we go. All right. Run that back out. Now we got a whole assembly line going. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? It's really cool because it'll just keep going and keep going and keep going until it runs out of a certain resource. Like in this case, it's ran out of graphite. So the whole thing is just keeping that production constantly going. Constantly going of various different stuff. So graphite. Let's get that going. I don't know what's up with this quartz, but we'll fire that up. Let's go ahead and more graphite. Now, of course, the better thing to do, now that we have an RTG, is to go ahead and get an RTG and start to put it by where our extractors are. So now our extractors are not limited to the power in which we can connect them to the base. We could take an RTG, take an extractor out in the middle of nowhere, put a beacon next to it would be a smart idea, and then let it run like it's doing over there. So we don't necessarily have to run the long lines. So the thing that I would do is I would go find a graphite node. I would make an extractor and then take a RTG and then put them together, put a beacon. I'd probably set it to red because that's usually my resource color. And then let it run and then come back and then bam, we're good. There you go. Hi there, Philip. Thanks for coming in. Let me catch up a little bit on chat here. I've been chatting. That's what I did. Cool. Cool, cool. I think it'd be cool to build straight roads between all the gates. Like the planet looks like a beach ball. Hey, that's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And it's super portable. There we go. Can I get link perms, please? Can I get... Is this free-to-play game? It is if you have Xbox Live. Of course, that wouldn't be free, would it? If you'd be paying for Xbox Live. But it is not a free game, but it is totally worth every penny. And I don't even think it's that much. It's not like it's a $60 game. It's like a steal. This is one of these games that I play that I feel like I didn't pay enough. It's totally, that's the way it is. You know, like, Kismet, that's not right. A great example, 7 Days to Die. Did you know that I've played over 2,000 hours of 7 Days to Die, and that game cost me $10. $10. And I played it for years and years and years. It cost me literally $10. But I'll go look it up for you right now on the store. I'll see what it's at. Let's see. Astroneer. Show me in the store. Available for Windows. Yeah, duh. Hold on. Let me look it up. Astroneer. It's $20. It's $20, bro. That's a steal. You're basically ripping them off. I feel like, you know, how much energy and effort they put into this game for $20, bro. I'm telling you, if you like this sort of thing, if you like building and exploring and going down in the caves and you power up all the planets and there's all this other storyline and you're unlocking all sorts of cosmetic stuff and other fun stuff as well, like different outfits and things like that. You also got all these different things that you can get in the store as well, which is really cool that they added. I'm a big fan of this kind of stuff. Getting custom suits, getting custom palettes, colors, and, you know, masks, all the stuff you can earn. All that stuff right there you can earn in the game. Which I don't mind at all. I feel like the game's pretty awesome. Let's see. That's iron. Let's see. What else we make? Oh, we made our tower of power. That's back there doing its thing. What are we doing over here? We're waiting on... steel. Oh, okay, our thing is interfering with our steel. I don't know if you're making something or something, bro, but I'm trying to get my steel over here. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Now it's doing it. Okay, now we got it going on. So many moving parts right now. There we go. See it? Grab the steel, move that over. Nanocarbon alloy, moved it over. Very, very cool. Doing it all. Oh, over here we got some titanium alloy over here that needs to be moved over. Get that moved over. Graphene. Why did this stop? Oh, out of nitrogen. Nitrogen. Are we really out of nitrogen? Oh, boy. I think we're out. All right, we got to fire up some nitrogen over here. Switch this. Now, see, the coolest thing about what we're doing right now, do you play Fortnite? You know the funny thing is, I was going to play Fortnite before it was Battle Royale. It was a tower defense game where you got in there with your friends and then you build up a base and then you defend against all the evil peeps attacking your base. That's how Fortnite started, by the way, for a lot of you who don't know that. I was going to play it then, but then it became Battle Royale and I never got around to it. Not that I have anything against the game, but I'm kind of burnt out on Battle Royales. You know, I play a lot of Battlefield, that kind of stuff. I really like Apex Legends. That's the one I like the best because it has that really kind of good mix between grabbing all the loot and doing stuff. The problem with Battlegrounds for me is they become incredibly repetitive. It reminds me very much of the difference between Quake, Unreal, and Duke Nukem back in the day. See, when you're playing Quake, it's like you go around, you grab, and I love Quake. I've played it for thousands of hours. And you go and you grab the stuff, and you run out and you die. And you go and you grab your power-ups and you run out and you die. And that's what you're doing the whole time. Just that same thing. Over and over and over. Grindy, 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 right? Unreal Tournament, very close to that, but sometimes you can survive an Unreal Tournament, right? You take a hit, boom, I dash behind the thing, heal up, you're good, come back, snipe them, and you win, right? So you got a little bit of that, but that's also the same thing. You run out, you grab your stuff, and you die. You run out, you grab your stuff, and you die. Duke Nukem, very different, by the way. When you're playing multiplayer Duke Nukem, somebody hits you, you take a little damage, take a med pack, you get behind something, you fire, you shoot, you're down. The original Duke, by the way. And you do all of that, so there's like a chance of you being able to come back from that damage, right? Now, Battle Royales is a great balance between both of those. It's against the insta-kill, right? The insta-kill of Quake and the ability to kind of recover from Duke, right? And that's really what you think Battle Royales have been stealing from H1Z1 and from DayZ. They're stealing from Duke Nukem. They're stealing from Quake. They're stealing from Unreal Tournament from back in the day, the originals, right? And of course, Wolfenstein way back in the day. By the way, I played the very first Wolfenstein, not the 3D version that you guys seen, the one that was a side-scroller on a green and black monitor. Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day, you would go along and you have your little guy, and he'd be like, he'd stick up the SS man, and he'd go, oh no! And it's like almost like little white shapes, right? It'd be like a total pixelated version of it, like a 1-bit. It's black and white. That's it. Or it was actually green and black in those days because the monitors were green, right? It was a green monitor. Or green and white, I guess it was. And you come up and you stick up the guy, and then you take away his bulletproof vest, and then you'd be like, boop! And you wipe him out. And you try to escape the Wolfenstein. Man, I played that one a lot, too. That was a lot of fun back in the day. But yeah, so in the Battle Royale, you have that kind of fun, right? You can go in, you can grab your stuff, you battle someone else hits you, whatever. But the way the battlegrounds are right now, because people are so serious about doing battlegrounds, is the fact that you never really, at least I don't, because I don't put enough time in it. But you never really last that long. Someone will come in, they'll snipe you out of nowhere. You don't know where they are. They're in some window somewhere camping while you're running around being hardcore, right? Running around and say, I don't do no camping. Camping's for wimps. And then, of course, you just run along and boom, they snipe you out of nowhere. I never even see a lot of the people that kill me. And sometimes when you watch the playback, they're literally up in some window where you can't even see them. They're hiding around a corner and they see you running across the thing and bam, from like really super far too. And I consider myself a pretty good sniper, but it just makes it less fun for the casuals, right? For the casual people who are not going to spend 12 hours a day. I am not going to spend 12 hours a day. I have a wife, family, other things to do. I'm not going to spend my entire day just grinding that. Now, if that's your thing, more power to you. Go to it, bro. It's your time. It's your effort. It's your game. You go for it. But me, I feel like the same thing with Fortnite. Same thing with a lot of games that are of that Battle Royale genre. At the beginning, I'm sure it would be super fun while everyone's kind of learning. But eventually, it gets to a point where you just get insta-killed. Right? You get insta-killed all the time. You run in, you grab your stuff, insta-kill. Run in, grab your stuff, insta-kill. Run in, and then it just becomes really repetitive. It becomes really, really repetitive. And I feel like the only one that is kind of that exception right now for me is Apex. Apex is a fun one just to go in every now and again, see what's new, check out what's new in it. And very much, I'm sure Fortnite is very much the same way, right? When they add events and stuff like that. So pretty fun. Pretty fun. You can't play Astroneer? I don't know why. Why can't you play it? You just buy it on Steam, put it on your PC, or get it on your Xbox or on your PS4. I got both of them right over here. Xbox, PS4, and a Switch. Over there collecting dust. I'm not even doing anything on it right now. And I'm sitting here talking to you guys instead of helping out my crew as well. I should be making some RTGs over here. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's power this up. This is what it's all about. It's all about the power tower today, everybody. We're gonna make some RTGs. Everybody getting RTGs. You getting one, he getting one, everybody get one. All the peeps helping me out right now. They all getting some RTGs. All right, let's keep this nanocarbon alloy going. Oh, no! We're out of helium again. More helium. Let's put it on up in there. There we go. Luckily, I brought some. Thanks to my new buddies helping out. All right. Oh, we're not hurting for power now. Now, see, once you get to this stage, see, I get to this stage, and that's when I go start hardcoring on these atmosphere condensers, right? Those atmosphere condensers are going to just keep running and running and running. Look at all these just random resources sitting over here. Get out of there, random resources. You're sucking up my space. All right, so again, we're going to keep going Tower of Power. Look at this. Look at this. Keep bringing it, baby. Keep bringing it. What else? What are we missing? Steel. Why are we not doing... Oh, he used up all my steel and thing. All right, get out of there. Yeah, so you got to take that back off of there, or it'll take over the steel, and then it stops pushing it forward. All right, there we go. Now we got more steel. That's going to run out. We got another RTG. And this, I only do this for my primary base, by the way. I don't do this on every single base, though. It would be kind of cool to do that. Maybe in this playthrough. Maybe we'll do it this time. We'll see how it goes. Look at this. Double RTGs going. Now, see, this is what teamwork makes the dream work. Now, this is excellent teamwork. I'm going to show some love to everybody who's in right now helping out. See how quick we turned that around? We went. We got everything fired up. We got everything in line. We got all the automation set up. Everybody was grabbing different loot and building up different stuff. And now we're doing dual RTGs at the same time. That's pretty incredible. I love that. So it's my favorite thing in any game. That's why I don't really play a lot of versus games. I don't do a lot of PvP anymore, though I literally have 10, 20,000 hours in PvP. I mean, I've been the highest rank in Star Wars The Old Republic. I've been the highest rank in Lord of the Rings Online. And I've been up in the higher ranks in World of Warcraft. I've done a lot of PvP in my day. I mean, a lot. Before I had children back in the day. But I've just burned out on it. It's like, you know, instead of fighting against everybody all the time, I would rather us create something awesome together, right? Something that no single one person could do, or they couldn't do in a reasonable amount of time, right? That would take a really, really long time to do. Like this, you know, this is fairly time intensive. But then again, in Astroneer here, you shouldn't really be in a hurry. I feel like being in a hurry is always a mistake. Now, by the way, taking this and running this over to your local pylon, your purple thing that's shooting up the blue thing, that's GG, baby. That's GG. Right there. All right. Look at him. He's getting geared up. Look at that. He's getting geared up over here. Got himself a nice big vehicle. Got himself a bunch of things to collect there. Nice. He's going to go get some loots. He's going to bring in some serious loot action. All right. What else are we doing? I feel like we don't really need this now because we have enough to do that. So let's grind this up just because I want to grind it up because it's fun. I dropped it on his head. Sorry, my bad, bro. My bad. Watch this. So you no longer need those. You might as well do the big ones, then do those. All right, we're going to need tons more titanium, that's for sure. All right, so we want to make another table as well. Where'd my large printer go? I feel like I should move all my printing stuff over to this side now because it's at the end of the line here. Okay, we're going to need some steel, or some iron and some resin. Grab some of this iron before it's all gone. We're getting there. There we go. Wait a minute. Iron and resin. Yeah, that's right. Iron and resin. Okay, where'd my resin go? I know I saw a bunch. Resin. There you are, resin. All right, let's put that over there. Oh, it doesn't have an empty spot. Hold on. We got to take this out. Move that over there temporarily. There we go. And now what we're going to do is we're going to start working on our atmosphere condensers. Because we have enough power now that we can just constantly run our atmosphere condensers. And then also, every single person at some point can have their own RTG. And when you have your own RTG and you take an RTG and you stick it on this vehicle right here, that's it. You don't need any more power. Like right now he's using a medium wind turbine. Forget about it. Forget about it. Here you go, bro. Here you go, RTG. Let's do it. Forget about it. You don't need that anymore. Get that over there. That's it. That's all you need. You're good. You're good. Put that back over there. I don't like having power laying around. I always like power being queued up, ready to rock. Oh, he switched that around. He did it the opposite way. That's actually a really cool way to do that, by the way. If you want to do it all in line, is to take the centrifuge and do organic and then melt it down. Oh, let's turn that back on. All right, well, not. What's going on there? Something weird. Broken. Oh, I didn't have an output. That's what it was. Didn't have an output. So that's another way of doing it right there, is to put them in line. Now what I like to do is I like to put them all in a row. This way what it's doing is you don't have to fuddle around with the canisters. And that's why I put them all together, is so that the canisters are swapping all of it. And then what you have is you have an arm that's grabbing it and putting it over for the forges, and then the forges then run it down line. That's a much better way than having two canisters across and doing all of that, because then it takes up more space on the table. But that's just me, my crazy ideas. That's just me. Cooperate is better than competition? I think so. We're missing the titanium to do this. Oh, we burned up that titanium. Where do you think it just went? So do you like the big resource canisters? We have not done it yet. We're going to do that next. That's our next big goal. And I'm kind of getting this ready for our atmosphere stuff. And there's our medium storage silo. Let's get that out of there. So let's fire it up. Let's go get and work on our big boys. Let's do it. Right here. Big, large canisters. All right, glass, titanium, nanocarbon alloy. All right, let's get that first one fired up. What do we need over here? We need carbon. All right, do we got any more carbon hiding over here? I don't see any. Oh, what do we got here? Glass. All right, so we need some carbon over here, so we're going to fire up some organic there. Is this on? Yeah, it's on. That's going to fire that up. Okay, I think we might have some organic over here hiding somewhere too. Doesn't do us any good sitting up here. Nope, those are all empty. All right, if it's empty, I'm taking it off. All right, empty's in the back. That's aluminum. That's an empty. That's an empty. That's compound. Glass, titanium, aluminum, copper. This. See, I would put it based on tier. I would put the stuff you're going to grab more up on the top, and the stuff you're going to grab less on the bottom. Let's put that methane over there. There we go. So again, I would put the stuff you're going to use less on one side and more on another. So that's an empty. Actually, let's put it over on this side. Put these empties over here. Why do we have a big gigantic thing there? Let's grab it and move it over here. Gotta stay focused. Okay. So now that we have enough power, by the way, this is when you want to let your stuff just set itself off, right? Because you don't want to actually put the same one on the same thing, because I've done that before. The same condenser on the same one. You want to put this, you want to put that on its own one, so that they don't start intermixing those two things together, because that can get annoying later on. Put that up there. Oh, look at all that helium. All right, so we're running out of titanium here. We definitely need some more, but we do have enough if we get some nitrogen here. Let's get some nitrogen over there. There we go. That's going to fire that up. That's going to fire up some steel. And then we should be good. More ammonium. Oh, that needs carbon. That's what I was doing. I was like, what was I doing? Look at all these. Look at all these empty ones. Oh, this is rubber. It's got something in it. Don't lay it down on the ground here. This is glass. I don't know why you were moving my glass there, bro, but if it's got resources in it, put it up there. If it doesn't got resources, we'll put it out here. That's got iron. Oh no, that's empty. Oh my gosh, look at all these empties now. Look at that. Look at, we drained all of those resources. First we made a ton of these, which means now they're empty. All right, we'll put them over here by the ships, so they're not in the walkway. And this has ceramic in it, so we can run that out. That went into that one. Let's run all those out. Alright, this has got graphite in it, in theory. Alright, it's not doing us any good sitting in that canister. Alright, it only had one in there. Alright, this is what you do. You do a lot of base management, too, in this game. It's really fun. I enjoy it. I love organizing stuff. Alright, again, having these right in the way is a terrible thing to do. One of the things to do eventually, by the way, is to have it where people bring the resources back, and then it auto empties these canisters, and then they can go ahead and grab the canisters again, and then take the canisters with them, take the empty ones with them, and take the ones that are full, and leave the ones that are full, right? That's definitely what you want. Oh, there's a bunch of graphite up here. All right, and we want to clear this off too. Let's get this out of here. Move this over here. Over there. All right, now we want to take off all these resources and add that to the Tower of Power, so that's not in the way. More graphite over there. What do I got on me? Steel and... Why do I have this on me? Don't put that on me. There we go. All right, we got we got titanium. What am I waiting? Oh, nanocarbon alloy. That's what we're waiting on. And then we're going to make a large canister, glass, titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. All right, now we need some glass, which who knows where that wandered off to. Didn't I put it up here? Right here, glass. Why is that methane over there? All right, there's some glass. Let's just grab it on me. Grab the glass. Again, we need glass 1, titanium 1, nanocarbon alloy. Oh god, hopefully I have some titanium left. No, out of titanium. Oh boy. Okay, now I was running some over here. Let's see if there's any left over here where I was running, because who knows where the heck that went, right? I put some over there. You know what? Let's go ahead and move this over. See if we have enough over here. No, we don't have enough. Don't have enough. Lithium doesn't belong there. How's our research looking? Oh, look, they burned up all my research. I had like 50,000 research. They unlocked a bunch of stuff. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. They can use it up if they want. I don't know why there's sulfurite over there. Let's go ahead and get it back over here. Oh, hey, there's some carbon. That in the back for now. All right, we got tons of resources all over the place. Making another big vehicle there. Very nice. Again, we're trying to make one large canister. Nanocarbon, alloy, titanium, and glass. What can I grind up to get some glass? Or some titanium. Yeah, someone's using a medium there. That's something I would grind up in a second. But, you know, I don't want to step on their thing over there. What do we got? We got an auctionator over there. That we can grind up. Which one has the most? You don't have to take auctionators, by the way. The vehicle already gives you oxygen from the beginning. You got a solar thing up there. That's interesting. That's interesting. Now you can actually start taking this stuff and taking it elsewhere. But you know what I'm going to do with all this eventually is I'm going to grind up all of the power generating stuff. I'm going to grind. Oh wait, that's what I can do. Hold on, let's do that. Speaking of, we no longer need all this power stuff. All this power stuff can go by. I just dropped it on his head. All this power stuff can go bye-bye. Let's do it. Bye-bye. Don't keep it for a rainy day. Keep feeding it in there. There we go. I'll see you grabbing it and bringing it over. Oh, there's some right there. There was some on the far side. See, so it's grinding it up and it's putting it onto the thing. Because the titanium's always the thing that I run out of. Oh, we're getting close, getting close. So you can just basically recycle it, which is pretty fun. Alright, how are we looking on this vehicle here? We got one over here that's not being used, so let's take that off of there. And I'm going to move your vehicle over here, hope you don't mind. On the landing pad. There we go, so it's out of the way. How are we looking? One more. One more, and we get a full stack. I don't like to get rid of batteries. It's just never a good idea to get rid of these small batteries. So I'm going to put that up over here. Oh, put that up over here. Another thing that I'll make, by the way, is like what I call a gear stand, where you put all your gear that your peeps might need. Like maybe they'll need solar or whatever. They can always make it, though. So I just grind it up. Like, we don't need to keep horns. We don't need to keep old drill mods. Again, I don't like to get rid of batteries. Old solar, you know, this stuff, don't need it. And so we're going to go ahead and then do this, and then boom, off it goes to get some more titanium. And then we just rinse and repeat until we get all the stuff off of there like we have. And now we good. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and use this once again as our kind of thing over here. There we go. What that's going to do is switch the stuff around. We need to make a bunch more. We definitely need a lot of titanium. We need to make a bunch more stuff in that way. So we can make more silos. We need a lot of silos to get this onto those silos. We need to get a lot of those going. And again, the other thing I needed was titanium. So we got a titanium on me. I need to convert that titanium. There we go. See, I wouldn't put that in the back. I would put this in the back and this in the front. The reason why I put that in the front is so you can see if it's full or empty. That's the first thing that's going to be empty. By the way, I saw some research over there. I guess we could fire up some research now, too. They're just sitting there doing nothing. Look at how many people are just running around doing different stuff. I think that's pretty cool. All right, let's fire it up. Oh, I just stopped it. By the way, your research non-stop runs. So you can just put research in there and it'll run. You got Tianite on the trading platform already. I just saw that. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you don't see it. Right over here. Titanium. Come with me. Put that on the vehicle. It's already got one. It's already got one on that vehicle. I don't know. Let's stick it over here somewhere. There we go. Out of the way. All right, so we got that, and we're ready for our large canister in our large thing. Whoever made that vehicle, I'm going to throw it back there. If you're looking for it, it'll be back behind there. All right, everybody, our first large container. Again, I like to, whenever I'm doing stuff, I'm doing the first of something. I always like to do it first on stream. All right, so extra large shredder platform. Huh. Looks like it's in the medium. Oh, it is in the medium. All right. It's in the medium. All right, right over here. Large container. There we go. First large container. Let's see what we're going to do here. Now, what I would love to put in there is just one of everything, right? Just like fill the entire thing up with just a massive amount of stuff. I feel like also, when it comes to the canister, that you set 4 canisters down on the side of your thing, and you just flip it so it automatically comes out of there. Because in this case, look, it only needs 4 resources, and then it needs its gases, right? So you can put 4 of those down, and it will go ahead and feed the graphene. It's going to have to grab from somewhere else, so it doesn't even need to feed that one. It just feeds the. Look at how much graphene we have over there. And that'll feed over. You've got iron here and you got carbon. Now the trick is having it where it overlaps, right? Which means you need less canisters going there. Like a great example, over here, he's doing plastic and tungsten carbonide, right? So they both use carbon. So that means you only need 1 stack of carbon. That's it. And it helps a lot. There we go. You've been trying to tell me? Yeah, yeah, it happens. It's okay. No big deal. No rush. You want to go to Glacio? Yeah, go for it, bro. I got Glacio already set up. I got it set up with a landing spot and everything. Feel free to go ahead and have some fun over there. It actually does start research automatically, by the way. It does actually do that now. If you haven't seen that, it actually does. It just doesn't do it on these ones. It does it on the small ones. And how can you do that? You put an arm, and that arm grabs the ones that you get out of the containers, and will automatically grab it and feed it endlessly into the thing. I tried it. It works great. But see, the thing is, though, getting those ones takes a lot longer than getting these ones. And what I do is I go to Aatrox and I pick these up, and you literally just go underground, and especially if you bring your large vehicle where you can pave and just, pave and actually drill at the same time. And I literally just drive around with it, and I'll pick up, I don't know, 5, 10, 50, 100,000. I mean, I could go on as many as I want. And that's why I ran 120,000 research at the beginning of the game. I just let it run. I just went to Aatrox, got the research, brought it back. We're not totally at the beginning of the game, but a little bit into the game. I got a bunch of it, let it run, and that's what allowed us to open up pretty much all the stuff we've opened up right now. Because when I logged in today, I still had 50,000 left over to unlock certain stuff. And peeps have been going to town. They've been unlocking tons of stuff because you share it. When you're on the same server, you're sharing all of this research. So when people want to unlock stuff, they just go in and they just can unlock it just like you can. All right, let's do it. Large resource canister. All right, how is this hold? Whoa, it holds 400. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We want to, well, you know what? You know what the thing you're always out of? Resin. We're going to make 400 resin, everybody. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy up in here. Let's put that sucker right there. Let's put this ginormous thing right there. What did it just do? No, oh, no. Don't grab any of this. And so we're going to tell it to do resin, because you never have too much resin. At least that's my rule. Let's do some resin and let it start to run the resin in, and then we'll put this thing back on there again. I actually want both of my things back. I want my things back. Then I can run 2 of them at the same time. There we go. So it's going to start grabbing that in there. Wait for it to finish. Put that back on there. Now it's going to keep running dual resins into the massive canister. That's the only other thing that takes nanocarbon alloy, by the way. RTGs in that gigantic canister. That is awesome. See, now, you know what that makes me think? All these other canisters are obsolete now. You know what would be really nice? Have a bunch of titanium in that sucker. 400 titanium in there. Now, I feel like the thing to do now is to stop going and collecting by drilling and mining stuff out like that, but to actually make the miners and take those over and put those on the titanium and take the miners and put those on the steel and then let this sucker run and run and run. Now, the question is, I guess, you know, I'm going to go test this. Hold on, let's go. We're going to go ahead and bring this over this way. And let's see if we can actually put one of these on top here. Don't tell me. That's part of the fun is figuring it out. Again, there's some of these things that are new that I haven't fooled around with, but believe me, I played through the game many, many times. So you don't need to tell me how to do, how to, make a thing. Yeah, it does not fit up there. That would be awesome. That would be amazing if that fit up there. It's out again, too. I feel like, here's the thing. You pick it up, you move it a little bit, boom, all of a sudden it's got some more. It's a miracle. It's a miracle! All right, well, now I got to carry both of these back. Should have brought my large vehicle. You know what else would be really awesome? Is to go take your large vehicle and put that on the back of your large vehicle and just run around and just get tons of resources. You could actually put like 3 of those on there, if you think, or 4 of those, really. So you have, or 5 on this planet. So on this planet, you would have, on the surface level, you would have resin, organic, the other one, compound, then graphite, and then copper. So you have those 5. And ammonium. So you have 6. So you put 6 of these containers on there, and you literally just go and drill out the whole entire world, and it will automatically just suck it into that thing until you have like 400, which would be pretty fun. But I feel like at this stage, what you really want to do is use these little ones here for extracting. So we're going to set that up here on some of our basics, and we'll let some of our crew set that up on some of the more advanced stuff, and so on. So we'll run that out. Look at us. Now it's just going to turn out ammonium all day, every day. Pretty sweet. All right, so let's go ahead and make another... Oh, I moved all my stuff over here. What are we making? Oh, making another large canister. There you go. Where's my other medium? I think it was over here. There it is. All right, now we're really gonna, instead of using our, our stuff over here. Okay, who keeps taking my stuff off? Where'd my resin go? I don't know where my resin went. This is difficult, bro. Okay, peeps, you're gonna take my stuff off? Make sure to let me know. See, now I don't know where my thing went. Where did my resin canister go? Got ceramic on this one. You gotta work together, bro. You can't just grab somebody's canister off of there and then take off with it and they'll be like, hey, thanks, later, bro. Now, I don't know where it is. All right, I'll just use another one. Oh, wait. That was the large canister. Who took my large canister? Yeah, it was a large canister. Someone took it. What do I do with it? Oh, no one took it. I left it. I left it back over there. See, that's the problem with sleep apnea and vertigo, everybody. The problem is you can't remember anything you did 5 minutes ago. It's really frustrating. Yeah, I was back over here, and I was running up this way, and now it's vanished. There it is, right there. There it is. All right, someone went and grabbed it. I think that's what it is, or I put it there. I don't remember. It's too confusing with so many people going at the same time, but, we do what we do. All right, put that back in there. Let's super fill this with resin. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fill this with resin. We're going to start with our basics. You always want to start with your basics, everybody. Start with your basics and work your way up from there. You can go grab titanium. You can go grab all that. But really, you want to get your basics down So you're making tons of resin, you're making tons of compound, you got all your basics down, tons of tungsten, tons of copper, and then you just set that assembly line up, and it's just all about the sweetness, right? All about the sweetness. All right, so getting back to what I was doing now that I got totally distracted there. Let's take this off of here. All right, there we go. Okay, now back onto the next thing. I was making something in the medium, and I can't remember what it is. No, it's not the medium. It's the large. It's the large. That's what we're making. Tungsten carbonide, rubber, and steel. So tungsten carbonide over here. We need carbon. There's some resin there. Watch this. I got a great idea. Okay, so now we emptied that one out. Put all the empties over here. All this can go. This is trash now. At least I'm trying to make it into trash. There we go. That can go. Don't need this anymore. That can go. Don't need these. That's trash. Look at this nice little spot for all of our empties. So when people are coming back and forth, they can use those. And then we're going to feed this over here. We've got some more titanium we can use. Get these up in here. Okay, or not. All right, just grab it yourself, Dad. It's trash. Throw it down in there in the trash pile. All right, how we looking? We got tons of stuff on us. Resin is what we got on us. Moving my stuff around again. Did you mean to do that, bro? Or did you just take it off of there by accident? Making compound. Who's making compound? Why are you making compound? Are you out of compound? Do you need compound? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. It's a mayhem up in here, everybody. It's mayhem. All right. Well, let's fire these back up again because I don't know why they're sitting here doing nothing. Oh, see, that was full. That's why it was doing nothing. Yeah, that's running out. That should be running back in. There we go. All right. I don't know why there's a thing there. All right, what are we making here? Clay. We got, this is graphite. That's a terrible place for that. Titanium. Ceramic. That's holding carbon. This is holding glass. Going in or going out? See, that's that. It doesn't have that much of the thing. See, I feel like these are a waste when they don't have that much of a thing. But if they have some, get it out of the way. Because it doesn't do any good sitting there. Graphite sitting in there is not doing any good. How are we looking over here? Oh, this is full. So that's full right there. What are we doing on this canister? That's empty. What is this waiting on? That's waiting on titanium. Definitely need titanium. There's a resource canister there. And that's our graphite. Screw it. We'll put it up there for now. That one's empty. Micromanaging, everybody. This is what I do. All right, there we go. Plenty of empty containers over there for peeps to use. Okay. Power out of there. Speaking of empty containers, let's grab one here. Let's go ahead and feed it in with one of those. See what I just did? It just like fed the wrong thing in there. Whatever. There we go. All right. Take the titanium out of there. We're doing a whole bunch of stuff, everybody. We're micromanaging all of this loot. Let's put that resin away. All right, more resin. All right, we're getting our basics going. That's awesome, bro. That container is the stuff, man. Look at the size of this thing. It's ginormous. All right, so our next goal is to get that fired up. Get a whole bunch of that going. All right, titanium. Let's grab that. Nope, I'm not pointing at stuff. I'm trying to pick it up. What else we got on us? We got tons of stuff. What's going on with my side stuff here? Got hydrazine on me. This gets all wonky when you go out into space. Gets all funkified. All right, large canister. Did somebody grab that for a reason? I'm going to set it over here. There you go. RTG. Somebody make that for a reason? I don't know. If you want it, it'll be up here because it's doing no good. Burning up our nice resources on the ground. Feel free to grab one from the Tower of Power. More resin. Into there. Make more resin. Oh my gosh. We'd have to run that so many times to get the resin going. All right, we got all that going, and now we need rubber, tungsten carbonate, and steel. Now, I saw a bunch of rubber laying around. We got to find out where that went to. It's got tons of tungsten carbonate, lots of good stuff there. Oh, there's a one that could be on that side. By the way, you don't even need to put it on the thing. You can just drop it on the ground and just grab it. I hope we got a large hydrazine canister. Well, not yet, but we're working on it. What do we need? We need more. See, the thing that you always run out of is titanium. Because the reason why is you're making lots of storages and things like that. Like I want to make this big medium silo here so I can swap this and I can make a whole tower of hydrazine here in a second. But I also feel like you got to go around and kind of refill all of the extractors as well. And that's kind of a cool thing. Take this off for a second. Oh, it needs hydrogen. We need the hydrogen from over here. That hydrogen? No, it's nitrogen. We need the hydrogen. That. Mouse, come on, work with me here. There we go. I'll put an extra one on there. I feel like the problem is also when these are running out, they fill up all the slots, so there's no slots for it to put the thing that it just made. So I feel like that kind of messes you up too. But that's just the way it goes. All right, another empty one. Let's put it over here on the empty side. There we go. He's keeping that running. Just about to run over there and get fired up again. Let's see. So these. And the next thing I would do, I think they're off doing it though. Let me know, guys, if you're off getting titanium. The next thing I would do is go get titanium. And the reason why you want to do that is so that you can make a ton of these silo things and put them on there. Now, the other thing that you can do, which eventually I will, is to use one of these gigantic thick power things right here, right? These towers. And then you put a whole bunch of those 24 thing silos onto there. And then you're styling because you can just take one of those and drop it next to these things and forget about it. Forget about it. It just feeds in there for days, right? Then you got your canisters off to the side, and the canisters are feeding it across into the thing or feeding it from behind into the stacks, and it's just making it and feeding it and making it and feeding it. I feel like that's why this is so awesome. So incredible. So pick 2 of iron, titanium, graphite, quartz, ammonium, resin compound. Just get the titanium. Everything else, titanium and iron, I guess, would be the 2. But let's see, what else? Extractors. Let's stay focused. Stay focused. Rubber, tungsten, steel, carbonate. Now, again, there was tons of rubber around here. I don't know if they used it up, because they could have used it up on the vehicles. I remember seeing a ton of it, but I don't see any of it now. So I'm just going to assume that they used it up. Now we need aluminum and copper. So aluminum here. And this one's empty. Empty. Let's see. Copper. There we go. All right. Rubber, titanium, nanocarbon. Do I got any more titanium? I do. I have one more on me. We'll get this going, everybody. We'll get this going. Oh, that was aluminum alloy. Why is that aluminum alloy? Okay, don't change my stuff, peeps. You just screwed me up. See, the thing is, I set all of them to their own unique one, so you don't have to change it. You don't have to ever change it, right? You want to leave it on whatever it was, because it has overlapping. Actually, that wasn't rubber. Yeah, it was rubber. That was rubber, and this is plastic. Because I'm trying to overlap them so I don't have to put as many canisters on there. So actually I needed organic and resin. So that was totally wrong. I totally didn't need that at all. Okay, organic and resin. Let's get some organic over here. I mean resin over here. Run some of those out. We'll run it the other way. And then we'll take this off. We'll put this on. And then we'll run some more organic. And then we'll put this one, which is empty right now, as organic. So we can run both. Nope. Out of there. There we go. So now it'll fill both of those up. Ah. Try to grab it. So you can grab it while it's in the middle of that transfer. Okay, so again, back to it again. Rubber. This is hard. This is tough. All right. What was I doing? I was trying to stay on track. Rubber, tungsten carbonide, and steel. All right, tungsten carbonide, which I have over here. No. Why is that graphene? What the heck, people? All right. Tungsten carbonide. Again, I haven't paired for a reason. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They keep changing my stuff. Don't change the stuff. Just use the appropriate one. All of them. This is everything that you can build in the chemistry lab. So what you can do is just say, okay, I need to make rubber, or I need to make silicone, or I need to make plastic, or I need to make tungsten carbonide. I'd say the one thing is we don't have aluminum alloy right now. That's the other one that we need. So I guess it was okay to switch it for that one moment, but please switch it back. Rubber, tungsten, carbonide. All right, where's our tungsten? Which I know is over here somewhere. Got to re-find it right here. All right, there's our tungsten. We'll run that out. And we need our carbon, which I kind of feel like they used up all that carbon that I made. I made a ton of carbon. And either got used up or put in a canister. That one's empty. This one has 8 of 32, 1 ceramic, graphite, 2 glass, and 5 glass. Hold on, let's run. Which one was the other glass? Let's run that out. Consolidate that. All right, so I need to go ahead and grab this. I was doing ceramic there. Oh, it's right there. There's that carbon I was doing. All right. I knew I was doing it somewhere. Again, just try to get her done, everybody. Trying to get her done. All right, turn that out. So again, I feel like it's not to your best benefit to to do this too much. I kind of feel like I like the other ones, but I feel like maybe over time, especially on these ones that don't require any gas, right? These ones don't require any gases. You could have 2 on one side, 2 on the other side, and you could just feed them in there. But in this case, it uses resin, and it uses a pretty good amount of resin. So you could, in theory, just let it run and run and run. But one of the problems is it doesn't have an intermediary. An intermediary between what it's doing over here and then on these ones at the top. So you got to have something where it can go to that thing and then go up there. Like if I take this off, you can see that it still feeds it to there. Oh, we out of tungsten? No, we're not out of tungsten. It's not coming out. There we go. So you want to have it be able to feed it in there. Actually, let's go ahead and take that back in. Let's see if it works. If we have that printer there. Actually, that was one of the things that didn't work before. Oh, it does work now. Never mind, I take that back. Yeah, it didn't work before, but it's working now. So you can take this out, and then it will keep running. Or you could have one of the arms grab it and put it in the next thing. I'm back. Okay, don't say weird stuff in my chat or I'm going to have to ban you. I'm just warning you. Don't say you're dead in my chat and weird stuff like that, because that's like a all of a sudden, uh-oh, here we go kind of thing. Don't be too crazy in the chat is all I'm saying. Tungsten carbonide. All right. Oh, God, we're getting there. We're getting there. And again, so we got tungsten carbonide, rubber, and steel. Where'd that rubber go? Organic and resin. Oh, that's what I was doing. I think I was still doing that. Organic and resin. Organic. That's why I got the resin out of there. Okay, good. Man, so distracted. So sidetracked. All right. And 2 steel. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem because we don't have any iron. All right, I feel like we could probably take all these out now. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take these out. Grind those back up. So those are only necessary when you're running the power from your deal. All right, so we're going to go ahead and grind those back up. We're going to attempt to grind them up anyway. Oh, look, there's some stuff in there. I'm glad I looked. Where's he going with that canister? Oh, he's going to attach it to a thing. Oh, and then use a feeder. He's going to use a feeder arm. Very smart. I was just about to do that. I was about to do that very thing he was about to do. Let me help him out here. By grabbing him an RTG. Oh, not enough power. 1 RTG is enough, not enough power. I also move this too. There we go. So you always should be looking at this green line up here. Always looking at that green line on what it can extract and what it can't extract. Always, always. Yeah, it needs 2 RTGs. At least. It's going to need a tower. Gonna need a tower. Or another table. Oh, I know a good use for this useless table over here. Not so useless now. GG, bro. GG. All right. Very nice. That's got to go that way, though. So, like this. I love how you can use an intermediary table to make this work. Ah. So you can use an intermediary table to take it from one side and move it to another. Like that. Isn't that cool? I think that's awesome. So it's basically running off of that main thing. And then we run this. And there. And there you go. GG, bro. GG. See, again, I think this is the true genius of the game now, is that intermediary, grab it from one side, put it in the other. Hey, Monsterella coming in for that 37 months. Earlier on, we got Bensor coming in. We got Alec. We got Robot Security. We got Rich with Diamonds. Philip, Fixes, Grumpy, Rules, Magnificent. I think I called some of you out earlier, but that's okay. Thanks for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Wasteland Tycoons. Whenever you see anybody drop that sub love, make sure to show them lots of love in the chat. Now, sometimes I do get focused, like I do there, but I always come back. Oh, there's no auctionator over here. I always do come back to the chat at some point, so don't get entitled. Sometimes there are people who do that. They come to my channel. Hey, you didn't respond to me in 2 minutes. That's it. I'm never coming back to this channel again. Okay. Bye. Bye-bye. If you can't wait for more than 2 minutes for me to respond to you, then you should not be in my channel anyway. I feel like that's very, very rude. Very, very rude, but I love talking to people in chat. It's my favorite thing to do. Gotta go. Take it easy, Minecraft. Thanks for hanging out, man. I just found the aluminum alloy sitting on the ground. You did, huh? Well, I think I dropped it somewhere. Did I not pick it up? I think I was making one over here. Titanium alloy. There it is, titanium. Oh, I got some scrap on me. I got so much stuff on me. Hydrazine that I don't need. Scrap. Alright, oh, we're full. Alright. You know what? Instead of titanium. So you can, by the way, you could just never leave the planet, by the way. You can never leave the planet if you didn't want to. Oh, God. What is iron called again? Oh, it just went right out of my head. Don't tell me. I'll look it up. I have a... see, I'm old school. See, I don't look stuff up on wikis and things like that. I'll play the game and I'll write it down in a spreadsheet as I go. Just like you would normally, write it down by hand in the old days. So I'll write it down. So I have my own thing that I wrote down. Hematite is what it's called. My own thing that I wrote down that I didn't look it up, and put it on it. Can you not get it? Yeah, there it is. All right. So we'll go fire up some iron. That's what we need right now. Yeah. Do a lot of misclicking in this game. A lot. It's because you're trying to rush it. It's not really the game's fault. It's really my fault for rushing it. Alright, so we're doing that. Oh my gosh, this is so much effort. So much effort. We're so close. Rubber. Where'd the rubber go? Rubber's over here. That's why I couldn't find the rubber. It's right there. Right in front of my face. Again, rubber. And we need our steel. And to make our steel, we're going to need that iron that we're bringing back right now. So we'll get the iron and we'll fire that up. Oh, I got some iron on me. Hold on, I got some iron on me. At least get one of these fired up. There we go. Iron and carbon argon. All right. I've got one right here too. I'm just going to snag that one. What I got on me? Tungsten carbonide. I don't need 2 of those. So now, ultimately, you know what would be really awesome, of course, is to have gigantic canisters of titanium, all the titanium of all of that, and then also to have gigantic canister full of that other resource that I'm trying to make there, brain, nanocarbon alloy. Imagine having one of those gigantic canisters full of nanocarbon alloy. You can make tons of stuff with that. All right, well, man, it's certainly making tons of hydrazine, that's for sure. What do we need? We need more hydrogen. I feel like we got some over here. I feel like we need to switch this to hydrogen, too. See, and this is another thing I need to get going, is this hydrogen and nitrogen thing. Over here, I need to get those all filled with those things, so I can just fill a whole bunch of those up and whatnot. Okay, so we got that going. We're going to steal that one. We're going to wait for this to finish the first one. And we're going to grab that steel. And I think we might have it. Oh, there's one on the ground there, too. I don't know. Someone throwing that on the ground for me or something? I don't know. Oh, there's 2 back behind here, too. There was 2 steels back there. All right. And over here, tungsten carbonide again. Okay, we'll make another extractor, and we'll start working on our basics. Got titanium here. Some titanium alloy. We're going to need more steel, so we need more iron. There we go. Kismet, what are you trying to get up and running? Well, we already got it up and running. A whole bunch of stuff. We were trying to get, first, our kind of assembly line going. Basically, all of our stuff up to titanium alloy. And then from titanium alloy, we were doing steel. And then from steel, we were saying, okay, we're going to do nanocarbon alloy. So we did nanocarbon alloy so we can make RTGs. And as you can see, we have made an abundant amount of RTGs. Quite a bunch. And we've also made some... get off there. We've also made some RTGs. I should put these in the forge. Hold on. We made some RTGs so we can use them for our forges as well. Or for our extractors. So now I'm making a bunch of extractors to let those run. And whatnot. What are we doing here? We're doing a whole bunch of weird stuff. Where's my... That's okay. I'll just get a new one. Aluminum out. That out. Stop. Actually, no. Just take that off. And then we'll take... Oh yeah, that's now into carbon. All right, hold on. Let's take that off. I guess if you plan it just right, it'll empty that one and then start bringing in the next one, the carbon or whatever it is. All right, that one's empty. Put that over here on our empty stacks. These are all our empty canisters. We're burning through resources like nobody's business right now. We are beastly running through resources. Such is the way it goes. Then we'll put, what's this? Copper, aluminum. Let's just put that out of the way for now. Aluminum alloy. See, now, high-end resources like aluminum alloy and stuff like that, you should always put it where it's very visually easy to find. Usually I put it over here by the nanocarbon alloy. That's usually a great way to do it. That has 0 in there. Oh, look. See, I knew it. Look. There's that rubber I was looking for. I knew it. It's always hiding around somewhere. Oh, there's some iron there. That iron over there. What are we waiting on over here? More nitrogen. It's got nitrogen. That's got argon. No, it's waiting for titanium. That's waiting on titanium. That's waiting on carbon. All right, there's our auto extractor. All right, let's do this, baby. Let's see if my vehicle's around. I think someone's utilizing my vehicle right now, so we'll have to make another one of those eventually. I'm going to put this over this way. Okie dokie. So, what to do? Let's take this off of here for a second. Let's move this over here. Let's take that there. I'm going to need 2 of those. It's going to be awkward without the vehicle. But we'll give it a go. Whee! All right, subterranean mining it is. Let's go. Oh, wait, I just thought of a fun thing to do. Hold on. Got tons of those laying around. Whee! Just let them roll down there. Now, one of my favorite things to do is to start to slide. So you hit control, and then you grab the thing that you want to hold on to, and you just slide down with that thing. All the way down. There we go. This canister is rolling down here. Come here, canister. You little. They'll make their way down here eventually. Come back here, you. Don't get too far away from your oxygen, by the way. Not a good idea. There's one of the few places, by the way, I actually put tethers. I usually do it only on my first one. And right here. I don't know where you're going, but I don't want you going there. All right, there we go. All right, so we got to find our nearest resource, which looks like resin, off in that direction. All right, let's go have some fun, everybody. Let's have some fun. I'm going to also need an arm, too, eventually. But I feel like there's a ginormous amount of resources over here. Now, again, one of the fun things of this is, so you can see I've kind of manually extracted it, or I went in and extracted. You know what? We should find an empty node. You know what? That's what we'll do. Hold on. We'll find an empty node first. You can attach it to the side. You can attach it to the roof. You can do whatever you want with it, which is really cool. So let's find a nice clean node. We'll come back. Let's go find a fun little clean node. I feel like we kind of burned up all these nodes in this direction, but I'm sure there's something laying around. And so I'll scout it out first, and then I'll bring it over here. Obviously, you don't want to carry it around with you the whole time while you're looking. Oh, yeah, we drained all that out. That's not a working medium because it's not lit up. Yeah, all right. Nothing too sexy that way. Let's see what we got in this direction. Yeah, a little bit of carbon there. Oh, that's been drilled out and a ramp put there. That looks like my handiwork for sure. Really, man. Aha! Zinc. We roll over our feet. It's in the southeast direction. Keep that in mind. Don't go too far because you're going to get lost. And then also if we hold down control right here, make yourself a nice little ramp. One of the coolest things in this game is the voxel shaping. It's truly exceptional. It's really, really good. It's very, very, very fun. All right, and that's what I find most of my time I'm doing is basically going around and like making roads and things like that. All right, so we do use this one just for example. By the way, this is also a great way of finding your things later on, is to tether out to your extractors. So all we're doing is we're bringing a table, we're bringing an extractor. See, resin is something I can get up on the surface, right? That's not something that's really all that worthy of doing a thing. I can also put it in the. No, see, if I kept that locked in, I could have. If I kept that condensed, I wouldn't be lucky enough to have one on me. No, I was gonna say that would have been amazing if I had some graphite on me. If I could have put that on the table and then just carried the whole table. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look out. Sometimes it gets all wonky and goes flying, so make sure you grab it right away. And you just see, the better way to do this is to put this on your vehicle and really compact it all down, put it on your vehicle, and then do it that way. But it's not too far. We'll just keep picking it up. Trying not to glitch it through the walls. Trying not to cause it to go flying, which is definitely not good. It's always safer to put it directly onto the ground, so you got your cursor on the ground, so it just sets down, or it's just like planted, than it is to set it up really high and let it drop. You let it drop, that's when it starts going crazy sometimes. All right, we're getting there. Wish I had brought some tethers. That would have been smart. All right, I can just make some. Let's just make some. What do we got? Oof, I don't really want to drop any of that, but we'll drop that for right now. Get this going. And we'll get this going over here. I'd go make a vehicle and I could go do all of that, but this is kind of fun. Doing my thing down here. Doing my thing. All right. And we were going this way, but you know what? If it's southeast... Yeah, southeast this way. We'll just cut a hole through here. Okay? That's the advantage of knowing the direction in which you need to go. Oh, I'm out of power, too. I didn't bring my generator. I didn't bring my generator. And I don't have an auctionator either, so without the tethers, I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah. Oh, see, there it goes. Acting all crazy. Acting all crazy, cray. Alrighty. And we'll just keep working our way there. By the way, in case you didn't know, you don't have to put your things on the ground. You can put them on the side of a wall. Like that, if you want to. Sure, world, make it however you want it. I bend the world to my will. I say, you go like this, because I said so. Alright, again, better to package this way faster. Way faster to package. Oh, this is a good one, too. It's in the ceiling. So we're going to have some fun with this one. I'm also notorious for forgetting to do my tethers. Very notorious. Getting my tethers. There we go. Alright. Let's keep going. That's why I typically don't use tethers. It's to challenge myself, number one, and number two, so I don't have to remember it. Because if you just get resin, you can make oxygen filters and be fine. Resin's very abundant, especially here on this main planet. All right, so there, it's in the ceiling. I feel like we GG. We GG right there. All right, now how do we get it up on the ceiling like that for fun, for funsies? Then we get the extractor. We need an extractor arm, so we're gonna go get one of those and come back. Maybe we'll get some graphite too to speed this carrying this other thing around. Oh, let's grab our. All right. Oh, there's somebody down here. Running around scrapping some stuff. There you go. Get that scrap. Get that scrap material. That's cool. See, that's fun to bring down the scrapper into there. I wonder if you could put the scrapper into the canister. I don't know. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is checking it out. Mining your own business? Exactly. Can you join? Yeah, Magnastream, if you can work together. You can work together as a team. You can come in and join us. This is not a go off and do your own thing kind of service. Like work together toward common goals. Like right now we're working on RTGs. We're working on setting up our auto extractors and all of that. Also, if you want to come in and just flex and say, Kismet, here, look, I made you this thing. And Kismet, look, this is how you do this. And Kismet, how you do that. Don't bother. Don't bother, bro. It's not my first day playing. I don't know what it is about streaming that people want to come in and show how amazing that they are. And hey, more power to you if you're awesome at the game. But it makes everybody uncomfortable. When you come in and you try to prove how amazing that you are, you don't need to prove how amazing you are. You're already amazing to start with. I feel like that's an ego thing. People come in and, you know, they got the ego. They want to show you how to play. They want to show you how to do the thing. And again, I understand where it comes from. You know, people just trying to do their thing. But I get that quite often here in the stream. It's quite uncomfortable. All right, there we go. All right, now what we need is an arm. So we'll let that run for a little bit. Oh, someone knocked my tethers off. Somebody broke my tethers. I could die. This could be a red alert here, everybody. I could die. Somebody broke my tethers. Somebody broke my tethers. And you're like, Kismet, why don't you run up your tethers? Nah, here's what you do right here. You go for the resin, bro. You go for the resin. Have a backup resin. And I see that he just fixed it, by the way. Always have a backup resin right here when you're running away from your thing, just in case. And then, boom, you can fire that up. And then you got yourself a nice oxygen filter. So you don't even need the tether. And that's why I stopped using the tether, is to find other ways of doing it. Oh, yeah, he was working on it over there. He was working on it. Yeah, that's why I try to learn that alternate techniques as well. 107 viewers, none of them saying anything. Shame, shame, viewers. Hey, the Great Mood Hound, here's a little life lesson for you. You're not in charge of me and my stream. Just so you know, I've been streaming for 5 years. I've had up to 5,000 people on my channel when I've been featured on the homepage. Don't go around other people's channels and act like you're in charge. You're like, hey, Kismet, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I forgot Stream Raiders. Yeah, Game Co. I totally forgot. You're not in charge of other people if you don't know, and it's not all about you and what you think. And going around and accusing people of having, too many viewers and whatnot. My viewership goes up and down. Some days I have 40 people on my channel. Some days I have 50. I have a lot of lurkers who come in and hang out on my channel. When you go into someone's channel and you're being really disrespectful like that, that's my rule number one. I ban people just straight away. So, goodbye. Have a nice one. Bye-bye. Because I give you one chance to be awesome. I literally give away $10,000 worth of free loot here in the stream. And that guy, because he feels entitled that he thinks that my peeps aren't really here, just got banned. And now he can't win anything. More loot for you guys, right? More loot for you guys. See, here's the thing, everybody. You answer to no one. You answer to no one, right? When people come in, they try to be negative. They try to tear you down. They try to tell you, hey, you suck, or this, that, and the other thing. You know what you do? Right in here and right out there. Don't get yourself around those people. There's enough negative people in the world trying to drag you down. They try to come in on my channel all the time. I just insta-ban them. I don't want a community full of those people. People who come in and just are negative or just dragging other people down and attacking other people and doing political stuff or racial stuff or homophobic stuff or all of that stuff. Life is too short for dealing with people like that. Just get them out of your life. I'm telling you. They're just going to do nothing but drag your mental state and your physical health down. I try to surround myself with awesome peeps, just like you. Just like all of you hanging out on my channel right now. He took my extractor thing. That's okay. That's okay. He could have made another one, but that's okay. You can use that one. It's not really being used there anyway. Oh, yes, there's that iron. Get that iron going. Is he ever coming back with that titanium? Did he come back with it? I don't know. I don't know, because they're not on voice chat, so I don't know. Usually I ask people to be on voice chat so they can get on Discord and talk to me so I know what the heck's going on. It's very hard if you're not in voice chat. And I don't like using in-game voice chat because peeps always do that. It's a lot easier to listen to you talk as it is. You explain things before I even ask. Well, that's the way I am. That's why they call me Kismet, by the way. I have a tendency to do that. To be on the same wavelength of other people and like to say something and someone asks a question in chat. I'm doing something else. I've answered the question. I look at chat and I've already answered the question in the chat that I've already answered. I've already answered it before I even saw it in chat. And that, it's like a little precognition there a little bit. All right, what are we making? We're making an arm. That's what we're doing. Let's make another one of these little arms and we're going to extract a bunch of zinc. Auto arm. Graphite and aluminum. All right. I thought I saw some graphite. No, we must have burnt. We probably burnt it all up. Let's go over here. Let's hope we have enough to fire up a little bit of graphite. Oh, yeah. We can fire up some graphite. Let's do it. Fire up that graphite. Just enough. There's some hydrazine there. What if you put a partial hydrazine on the thing? I think it would have to be a full one. You know, I probably shouldn't do that. I should put that over here in like the equipment so that people can use it for their jetpacks and whatnot. All right, graphite is what I need. All right, we got some graphite. See, now look, right about now, I've forgotten what the heck I was doing. See? Now it came back to me, though. But right about then, that's about as long as my attention span, sadly. That's sleep apnea and vertigo for you. Suffer it every day, all day. Never am not dizzy. Never am not tired. Imagine if you only slept 30 minutes a day for 5 years. That's pretty much me. Pretty much that's how it feels when I go to sleep. Every time I go to sleep, it feels like I got about 30 minutes of sleep. It's one of the toughest things I've ever had to do in my entire life. But you have two choices. Lay down and die or get up and live. I chose the second one. As you can see. I chose the second one. All right, let's just put that in our backpack. That'll make that easy. Now let's go get some zinky zinc. Whee, look out. Look out. Now, again, this is what I would do on every single ore node. I would go around and I'd extract all the different types and just feed that in there all day, every day. Pretty sweet, especially if you're using the large one. The large one, you can have the big canisters on it. You can probably put 2 or 3 canisters on it. Now that I think about it, you could extract like 80 of them if you wanted to, or 100 if you really wanted to. All right, here we go. So we'll go ahead and see if this works. Upside down extraction. Did it work? No, see, it's not aiming at the thing. Let's try to readjust this. What can we do to make that work? Do that. Ha! Oh, no, I moved it. Darn it. There we go. Trying to get the cable. Plug it back in. Sulfurite. Yeah, so that's going to fill up 4 canisters with sulfurite. And because it has the RTGs, the power never runs out. She just let it run. So I love doing unusual things like that. You know, trying out, you know, putting stuff on the ceiling and making walls and putting the walls up on, putting the things up on the wall, the tables up on the wall. You can make them vertical. You can make them at an angle. You could do stuff like have all your solar up really high, which is always a great idea because then it's getting more sunlight year round. One of these playthroughs I did, I was on the side of the planet where the sun never sets. So I put it up on one of those, you know, those monolith, those purple things. I don't want to tell you what it does because it's a spoiler if I tell you what it does. But I put up the solar all along the top, and there was a mountain in the way because it would go around at like 45 degrees the whole entire time. So it did nothing but give me solar power on the little solar power ones. It was awesome. And so I spent about 6 hours shaping out the entire mountain because it was blocking my solar. And so I shaped it out, and then it did nothing but give me power the whole entire time. It was an awesome playthrough. Really, really fun. Very, very fun. You want me to finish, come back, or finish my 288? 288 what? I just love it when people leave out, like, important. And it's like talking to my wife. My wife's the same way. My wife's like, hey, we need to go do this thing, that, and the other thing. What thing? Where? When do we need to do it? Right? She leaves out the what, where, when, and how. She leaves all of that out. She just says that we have to do the thing. And I'm like, when are we doing it? Was it today? Is it tomorrow? Is it later? It's like, I gotta like, oh, wait, hold on a second. Here we go. I just gotta like get it from somewhere, right? I just gotta get the rest of the information from like the ether or something. I gotta head out. Had a lot of fun playing and listening. Thank you, Ashley Jones. We appreciate you coming in, man. I'll be back again next week playing some more, so feel free to come on back. Kismet, I'm struggling with the deep caves and ramps. I seem to die a lot on caves. Any tips? Yes. Bring your vehicle. Bring a tractor. Your tractor's what keeps you alive most of the time. When bringing the titanium. Oh, just get it whenever. You bring it back whenever. No big deal. We're just fooling around with mining things now, too. So let's see. So, yeah, it's going to fill all of these up with sulfur. Oh, this got resin in it. I love how it just bounced from one to the next. Grab that resin. All right, well, we just let that run for like 5 hours and we'll be good. We're out. That's it. We don't have to sit there and watch it. It's completely autonomous now from the rest of the base, too. So it'll just sit there and run. And I need to make me another vehicle so I can come back down here and cruise around. Make me some more roads. Now, this road right here I made by holding down control. But if you got a vehicle with the stuff on it, that's really fun as well. Very, very fun. Especially if you have a whole bunch of trailers behind it. You're collecting tons of resources. You're collecting tons of dirt or whatever you're trying to do. I love the vehicles in this game. They're very, very fun. Very, very, very fun. All right. Speaking of vehicle, look at all that. Look at all that sweet loot there we could be sending off. All right. Speaking of vehicles, we got any other vehicles laying around, or was that the vehicle we were using before? I don't know. Don't know. All right. Did everybody bail on me? Like Kismet. You're just wearing us out, bro. You're wearing us out. I forget how you tell how many people are on the same server. Right here. Malagor. Malagor's in. Yeah, so you can see how many friends you have in game. Pretty fun. A whole bunch of my other buddies right there. So Malagor's over there having some fun with that. I feel like we can go ahead and fire up some more resin over here. Oh, he's got more dirt too. Let's just fill this. Let's try to fill this thing with resin. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Fill that sucker up. See, and the other thing I want to do is just make a bunch of things. Oh, these are full. This one's full. I just want to fill a bunch of these with on the tower. Right? That's what I want to do. Make the tower of that. All right, let's go see if we can make another tower. Let's see how much resources we got. Oh, we got it over there. We gotta fix that. I want to make one of these. So we need 3 steel. And for steel, we need our iron and carbon. We got titanium here. It's not doing us any good over there. Actually, let's just leave that there. Grab it into our backpack. See, and this is what it always is. You're always running low on resources, constantly, because you start getting your production going, and then your production burns up all your resources. And then you got to go get more resources to keep your production going. It's a great and wonderful circle, everybody. Let's see. What are we doing here still? We need... Why does that say resin? Even though it's carbon. Oh, I found a bug! Oh, bug alert! It says resin when it actually should be carbon. I'm good at finding that stuff. I'm the best at finding that stuff. Glass, ceramic. That one says empty. Oh, that one's empty. Put it over here in the empty pile. Oh, look at that. It's getting filled up. It's getting filled up. Let's keep it going. Okay. Oh, we got some over here. We got steel right there. I forgot. Oh, we only need one more. Oh, and there's tons of carbonite right there. We'll put that over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 1 of 3. What's the other thing? Well, that was tungsten carbonite. Put that up there. Okay. We need more steel. Oh, it's just cranking it out because every time it just feeds it in there. Nice. Ceramic, right? Carbon. No, carbon. I'm telling you, you always need something, everybody. Always something. All right, let's switch this back off of here. No, it's got some right there. 16. All right, awesome. Run this back over here. And I guess we'll take this off again. There's 2. 1 more to go. Oh, no more iron? Iron here. Is this empty? That's empty. We're going to get this, everybody. We're going to make a gigantic tower for our glass canisters. That's very, very fun. And then what I'll probably do is just put it right here in the center and just have a crazy ton of them. So let's get them all together first. All together now. All together now. How many we got? We got 3, 6. Probably make some more. All right. Just got one done. Let's go ahead and make our gigantic silo B. This one, you know, you're getting into the higher end of the game. This is the higher end of the game, everybody. Nanocarbon alloy. When you're making giant canisters. And other fun stuff like that. Very, very fun. Also, I like the fact that they have this green thing at the top. Right here, so it shows you how full the canisters are. That is so incredibly helpful when you're doing stuff. All right, speaking of, let's keep running this resin. All right, now I don't know if he meant to bring that stuff or if he took a break or something. I don't know, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this stuff and just assume that he wanted to bring it over there. Oh, you know what? We need a thoroughfare here. We got a bit of a problem here. Right in the way of our stuff. Now, again, if you want to come play with me, we do play Astroneer. Oops. We do play Astroneer today, on Tuesdays during the day. I'll be doing it also next week. Tomorrow I'll be playing some Satisfactory. I'll be playing that solo, though. But eventually we'll do that multiplayer once we get ourselves a nice server. We'll get that going as well. All right, let's move this stuff way out to the side here. There we go. I don't know what it is about this thruster over here. It just keeps acting like it's thrusting. There we go. Now we got a nice thoroughfare there. We got a solar here. We can get rid of that. Oh, these little guys. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually, putting that there. So I don't hang on to stuff, right? I feel like the problem is your base gets junked up pretty quickly. So, you know, when I get out of the medium stage, you know, I'll go ahead and get rid of the mediums straight away. So I don't have to, deal with it, right? Because all of a sudden you just get more and more and more random stuff built up. Like they are, look, mediums, canisters, which probably I should save for right now. Generators. Just got tons and tons of stuff laying around your base that you no longer need. Especially when you get to the RTGs. When you get to the RTGs, you should be doing just the big stuff. Just the big boys. That's empty. Oh, what do we got here? A bunch of compound. Got 3 ceramic. I feel like I had another ceramic over here. Yeah, right in there. It's kind of cool how they consolidate each other too. I really like that. They consolidate each other across. So there we go. Yeah, if you're gonna log out, then bring the titanium back. But if you want to, you can just leave it there. I guess I could fly over there and grab it. Just let me know. All right, there's our compound. Do we have 2 compounds? We do. Wow, look at that. We got tons of empty resource containers. They could all be feeding with various resources right now. If we put RTGs all over the place, they could be doing stuff. Now, again, the things I would do would be the non-commons. Would be zinc, aluminum, graphite, ammonium, things like that. Those are what I consider non-commons. Where commons like carbon, organic, resin, those are non-commons. You could just sit in here and do resin all day long. You just collect a bunch of dirt with your big vehicle, and you could do 400 resin like no problem. No problem. I feel like that's my next big goal, is to get 1 container of every single resource done. That's going to be quite the undertaking. All right. Let's get this over here. Does this have the drill on it? It does. Where'd my paver go? My paver on there? My paver is gone. Where did my paver go? Or was that on another vehicle? Someone might have grabbed the vehicle and took the vehicle with the paver. They could have done that. I don't know where the paver went. Why is that black? Let's turn that back to purple. I'll just put my vehicles on purple. Got that. What's this? Large solar size. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Put that on there. Okay, or not. Put it over there first. Yeah, I gotta find my paver. I don't know where my paver wandered off to. But we'll just either find it or we'll make another one. One or the other. Okay. Good enough. What can I say? I'm pretty tricky. Tricky! Tricky. Okay, put that back on there. Now for the paver. Go around and see if I can make one. Paver. Let's make another one. There it is. So we need some silicone. Over here. No, right here. Silicone. Oh, wait. We need methane, resin, and quartz. All right, resin. I don't think we'll have a problem with that. Certainly don't have an issue with resin for once. Oh, there's some graphite. Grab that off of there too. We could use that. Could have used that for packaging earlier. Let's take our battery off of there. Put that up there for now. Let's grab. See, I'm going to grab some of this resin when it comes off. Well, maybe not. Get that scrap out of there. So it puts it on there faster than it can grab it, so you can grab some in between. Alright, we're making something. Paver. Silicone, so I gotta make silicone over here. Oh. What am I also missing? Quartz. Oh yeah, quartz is the other thing. Quartzy quartz. Yeah, let's fire up a double on that. Fire up a double. See, sometimes you gotta leave the quartz, the original quartz. And because, you know, it's hard to keep up with the resources itself, because while you're making the resources, you're using the resources. But eventually, I'm just gonna have these towers where it has all the resources on it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Quartz. Quartz. Oh, silicon. This is why I was making quartz earlier, too. Oh, I gotta take it out of my backpack. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Oh, it was up on the top there. There we go. Where'd the heck to go? Over there. Sneaky. All right, paver it is. All right, more resin. All right, paver. Now we're going to have some fun. Let's do it. All right. I love the paver. Another one of my favorite things they've added to the game is the paver. You'll see why here in a second. Now we have an RTG, so we can just drive around to our heart's content. So what we're going to do is just go straight down like this. Now you can try to use the paver coming down and going up. I feel like it's pretty awkward. What the? Whoa. I'm stuck on something. I was stuck on a little speck. You can do all of that, but I feel like the easiest thing to do is make your own ramp most of the time. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make a road. Well, we're going to attempt to make a road. I don't know, I've been getting this weird kind of mini dots that have been blocking me lately in this playthrough. That's okay, I'll just move over a little bit. I'm literally just going to keep going in this direction. I'm going to make a road plus pick up tons and tons of dirt at the same time. So, of course, you want to be picking up more dirt than you're putting down, which is always a good idea. But basically, I'm just going to make a big giant road underground in this direction. I'm also watching the blue circle. Blue circle is going to tell me when all of my canisters are full. Oh, look at that. There's some over there. Power. Oh, and some research. Lots of that over there. Oh, there's some more zinc. That's nice. Because you're in the vehicle and I have an RTG, I can just keep going endlessly. And that's pretty awesome. Oh, there it goes again. See, it does that weird stop thing. Like an invisible something blocking me. Go up and over it. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for right there. We'll come back. We'll get that. Oh, what is this? Plants. Again, I'm just adjusting the camera and the mouse. Oh, there's a freebie right there. We're going to pick that up. We're going to take that with us. There's some resin there, too. Now, I always find if I just go straight, that I usually find a lot of resources. That's kind of funny. If you think about it. Let's just put that on there. Bring some oxygen filters. Hey, it's free stuff. I guess I could bring all that scrap stuff. Oh, look at that. We got... Look at this. Wow, what a great little spot. You've got your aluminum here, or as the stacked coins, as I like to call them. Then we got a resin up there, and then back here, we've got a ton of zinc as well. So I could, in theory, put 3 extractors down right there and extract all of that stuff. Probably come back for the aluminum part. We already got a zinc one going. We might move our zinc over here after we're done on that one side. But this makes this so much easier once you have the paver. I absolutely love it. And so I do this every time. Every time I play the game, I'll go down to the first level, and I'll cut my way a tunnel all the way around to the other side of the world. So at any point when I'm playing the game, I can always find myself a way back to my base. It's also very obvious that I'm the one that made the hole, right? Because it's perfectly shaped and it's flat and all of that. Very easy. And I try to stay just a little bit bound. And then, you know, stop every now and again, take a look around. There's some more zinc over there. But I'm really also here for the dirt, too. I also want the dirt. And you'll see why here in just a bit. And I try to go as straight as possible. Be nice to have the north, south, east, west while you're on the vehicle. Also watch out that you don't go up too far. You can easily get confused while you're in like the side of a mountain like that. More over there. In the side of a mountain like that because you don't know which way is up, which way is down. I'm just watching that red line in the middle of my circle here. Now obviously you could get dirt faster if you don't have the paver, because the paver is using up some of the dirt. But I always feel like it's totally worth it. Oh, there's some quartz. I just filled in over the top of a hole there. that I would have normally fell down. They also added all these animations when you run into stuff. Love it. Did a really good job on it. Also notice it didn't destroy the research, by the way. Oh, we're done. That's it. Blue circle's complete. I get in the zone, man. I get in the zone. I'm just tooling down the thing there. Now, when you have your drill on, it slows you down. You go a lot slower. But the second you take your drill off, boom, man, you're off and running. And you don't have to worry about power every second. You don't have to keep powering up your vehicle and whatnot. And again, the great thing about having a vehicle, especially the tractor, it's very small. You can put it in your backpack. And when you put it down, it acts as an oxygenator. So you always have oxygen as long as you're close to your vehicle. Which is awesome. Awesome. That's usually the number one thing that kills you is oxygen. Of course, unless you're me. Number one thing that kills me is fall damage. Yeah, for sure. Oh, look at all that. Tons of compound and resin in there. So much resources we could be tapping into. There's more over on that side. There's just loot everywhere. I had no idea it was there. I just went in a random direction. There's quartz over there. More loot there. I mean, look, we're even finding more on the way back than we found on the way forward. I love to look for loot, by the way, while I'm driving. Like a little peek that way, peek this way. Holding down the right mouse button. And keep going forward while looking like that. Just make sure you don't fall off a cliff or something. And there we go. All right. GG. Something blocking me there. Blocking me. All right. Now let the fun begin. Okay, first thing we're going to do, get this off of here. Grab this titanium off of there. Now, if you want to clean all of this stuff off of here real easy, here's what you do. Boom. Just like that. You just drop it on there, it pulls all the resources off, starts firing it up, and then you pull all the excess stuff off, and you're good to go. All right, now also we want to transfer some of this over here. Now, I could just put the this thing onto there. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go ahead and put the canisters directly on here for now until we have a lot more of these silos. I like to have a lot of canisters because it does a lot of switching. And so if you have a good amount of canisters on there, you don't have to worry about it. Plus, also, if you need a canister, like you're like, oh, wait a minute, I need to, shape out my base or whatever. There's one sitting right there. And I'm going to put it like that. Now, just so you know, in the back of here, look how many of those. You also need to make sure that you have it on this one right here. See, disable output or dispensing soil. Where this one right here, dispensing soil, right? So it's on the output. So we'll take this out of here, and we'll put that over here as well. There we go. So it's gonna all of it needs to be on dispensing soil, so it'll just keep pumping out that soil like crazy, and then you're just styling. You're just you're making resin to your heart's content. Let's do it. What are we at right now? 283 of 400. We're going to try to fill that. We're going to try to fill it. All right, let's go grab our vehicle again. Let's go check on our other stuff back here. Oh, that is pumping and thumping. How we looking? 56. Let's put 56 of them in there so far. Now watch this. I noticed something kind of tricky with this. You pick it up, and you drop it back down again, and all of a sudden it's got more. I feel like that's pretty tricky, right? You kind of move it around so that it just keeps extracting more and more and more. And then we got the arm, which is grabbing it and then feeding it into the large container. And then it's got two RTGs, and you just let it run. Especially ammonium, which is something that you're constantly looking for hydrazine. Now look at this. We could be doing clay right there too. We could do some clay extraction. All right, but I feel like we need to go check on this iron and titanium. I feel like that's what we're doing. How are we doing on time? Oh my God, the whole day went by. I didn't even take a break. Holy mackerel, it's been 5 hours. Oh man, that felt like minutes, bro. I felt like minutes went by. For sure. For sure. Wow, that was crazy. Felt like minutes went by. All right, let's keep her rocking, keep her rolling here. We got some graphite over here. All right. Oh, you know what? I should make another... Oh, where's our glass at? I know we had a glass one. Right here. What's this? Copper, huh? Copper on there. There we go. Put that on there. Good to go. Clean up this giant mess I have going. I know it triggers some of you in the chat. You're like, get it! I can't handle it! Get that stuff off the ground! Oh, what the? There we go. Clean that up. It's so messy. Now we also got a medium generator if we feel like we need it. Fire that up as well. Again, I always try to find a central place where I put all the miscellaneous stuff, right? You know, when you're looking for it. It's always a good thing. So yeah, we need tons of titanium, tons of whatnot. Put button repeaters on soil centrifuges. Oh, Fangles! I meant to do that last time. Good remember. Good remember. Oh, okay. Let's do it. I'm down for that. I like that idea. Let's see. Button repeaters. What is it? Power sensor? Yeah, it's power sensor, isn't it? Make that run over and over. Not battery sensor. It's not storage sensor. It's power sensor. Where's that? No, the button repeater right here. Ah, that's right. That was the other thing I was going to do. All right, zinc, and I just happen to have some zinc that we brought back somewhere. I had one thing of zinc. I had 1 bar of zinc somewhere, and I got to hunt it down. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, it's right there! Wow, what a miracle. What a miracle. Let's do it. Oh, it's not in there. It's, get out of there. Nope. There we go. It's in our small one. Yeah, let's do our button repeater. That was the other thing I was going to do the other day. That's right. I totally forgot. I appreciate the reminder. I don't know if you were in the stream last time or if you just said that randomly. Either way, it worked out, right? All right, button repeater. Let's go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take this and we're going to put it onto here. And then we're going to go ahead and try to do this. Let's see. When activated, also activates any targeted items. Go. I got to hold it down. Yeah, it's too cool. Let me get another. Oh, I just stopped it. My bad. I got to put multiple tethers down. And then, so you can start both of them at the same time. That's what I tried to do there, and I just totally forgot. Actually, I just put it down here. Screw it. And then, let's just do this. Hold on. Put it onto the table. Onto the table, bro. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. We got her on. We got her going on. There we go. All right. Yeah, I watched the dev stream where they were doing that, by the way. I watched the dev stream. They have a whole bunch of logic systems where they have power, and they have a power button repeater there. You just hit it, and it activates all of them. Very, very fun. Another thing that I was doing over here, you can see I've got one on the side here, which is a battery sensor. So you can go ahead and put this in here. Let's see if we got some organic laying around. I doubt it, because I would... Oh, whoa, what the heck? Get that resources, get those resources, get those resources, go! Get those resources, get those resources, get those resources, go! Yeah. Well, what happened here? Oh, it flipped all of these on too, so it flipped these to the wrong side. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out with that. It flipped all these to the wrong thing. So you gotta watch out. My canister's flipped over the other way. So that's the no bueno right there. No bueno. All right, come on. Create segment. Create segment. Create segment. There we go. All right, so you can create these really cool segments. All right, that's good. You can create segments to do it as well, so it doesn't activate everything else. In theory. Oh, hold on. And it should tower those up. Oh, maybe I missed it. Hold on. Catch that. I think you got to put it down first. Create segment. Target that. Oh, no, I want a branch. I want a branch. Branch. F to branch. And then branch to this one. There we go. All right. Now we got to go. Yeah, otherwise it screws up all of my stuff in the back. So yeah, I watched him do a lot of the logic systems. Oh, we're looking for organic. I don't know if I got it later on. You'd think on this planet full of organic you'd have some. But you put some organic on here. Let's go look for some. Right over here. I love this idea. I love this this organic or this logic systems. Absolutely love it. All right, so here we go. So we put the thing on here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's do this first. Let's target this. Actually, let me zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing. So you take the pin and you target what you want to target. You'll see it highlight. And then now it's on the generator, right? So I'll go ahead, and this is a battery one. So I'll put that on there. Watch your battery. Filled me up first. Battery. Oh. Oh, did I switch the toggle? Hold on. Must have switched the toggle. Hold on. Yeah, there's different modes. Charged or empty. Charged or not charged. Which means activates targets item based on changes in battery charge. Waiting for batteries to not be fully charged. Waiting for batteries to be fully drained, which is the one I suggest, because otherwise it's just like goes off the whole entire time. Whatnot. So you want it to be fully drained like that, empty or not empty. So then when we get in there, we're going to burn this up, drive around a little bit. Now it does have a little bit of a bug there where it kind of slides around. It's a little awkward. But it's really fun. It's a really great idea because, you know, you're always kind of, you know, micromanaging. You forget to turn it off and all of that stuff. I love the logic systems. Really, really cool. They're going to add a whole bunch more, too, down the road. So you really could do, like, advanced things, like make computers and all sorts of advanced stuff. Maybe even, like, a harp or a musical instrument. That kind of stuff. Hey, Horizon Games. Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Is there any way to have it make resin automatically? Yeah, just what we did right there. Randomly I watched you play Satisfactory. Oh, cool, Brand. Well, I'll be back tomorrow playing some Satisfactory. You want to see some more of that? Uh-oh. Kismet fail. There we go. All right, I'm trying to burn out the battery. Come on. All right, we're very close. Ah, it's not working. It's a little wonky. All right, hold on. Maybe I need another one. Charged or empty? Not charged. Waiting for batteries to be fully charged. That's what it's supposed to do. See, it's supposed to charge it up and turn itself off. Which I think is totally killer. Totally cool. Genius idea. Now look what happens, though. If you have it on the wrong one, it does that. So it just, like, freaks out. So it's not charged or not charged. It's charged or empty. Waiting for batteries. I think it's charged or empty is the one I want. I can't remember. There's one of those. All right, so you just put that on your little vehicle, especially this little one like this. It really does help a lot. It saves your resources. You don't have to collect as much resources. Of course, I'm on the RTGs and all the higher level stuff, so I can just stick an RTG on the front of there if I wanted to. But such is the way it goes. All right, let's do this again. That's cool, bro. That's cool. What's it mean, come join? You can join me on the server. This is the mega server. I have server number 1. Private server number 1 with Nitrado. Of course, they're my server host, right? They're my sponsor. For all my servers, like 7 Days to Die, Ark, Atlas, you name it. Whatever requires a server, they got my back. In fact, you know the best way to make money is to save money. That's right. You can follow that link right there. Get your own epic server. Get 10% off when you drop my name. It's the only time it's okay to drop someone's name. And you're like, Kismet, what do you get? I'll get nothing. I already got a server. You get to save money, though. That's always a good thing. Oh, look at this. We're getting there. So close. That's so cool, bro. That's so cool. I still think that those should just... You can have 3 modes, you know. On, off, or auto run. Just like all the rest of the stuff is auto run. They should just make those auto run. I think. Or you can have it run 1 time. You can have it run 5 times or 10 times. That'd be great, too. But it is cool. You can tie these together. Now, you can just see the potential, right? What if I had 2 of these tables with, you know, the same setup? What if I had 5? What if I had 15? What if I had 100? And I press 1 button, and it activates all of them at the same time. That's pretty awesome. And that's why automation is one of my favorite updates in the entire game. And I've been playing it for years. An incredibly great game since it released. I was going to buy it pre-release, and I thought, nah, I'll wait for it to release and see how it goes. And man, it was great on release. It was already a 10 on release, and now it's like a 10 plus plus plus. Same thing with Satisfactory. It's still in early access, but still a 10 plus plus. At least I think so, because it's my type of game. I love this type of game. This is my jam right here. This is my thing. I'm also not... See, the great thing about the game, too, is you're not in a hurry. I mean, what are you in a hurry to do, right? You go in, you grab your resource, you collect your stuff, you do your thing, you build your base, you take your time. Oh, add another one. Add another one? Oh, yeah. It's the first one activates the second one, and so on and so forth. Let's give it a try. Hey, I'm down for trying stuff. Oh, we should go get our... we should go get some of our loots. Hold on. We'll come back to that. Hold on. We're going to be right back. We're going to go get some of our zinc. Well, since I have the paver, I might as well, you know, make a new road. Oh! Slight problem. I don't have the canister. It just dawned on me. Right when I hit that edge, I go, wait a minute, I don't have a canister. Well, it was good enough. At least we flattened out the road a little bit. Here's the funny thing. Look, we can actually put our canister on there and use that, which is totally not enough. But let's do that because that's fun. Let's have a little extra fun. Now, I could go get some resin, make a bunch of canisters and put it on there too. But I forgot I didn't leave one of the canisters on there, which is normally what I do. I always leave it on my vehicle. All right, let's do it again. Making a very hilly road here. Trying to hit the dirt so that it flattens it out. That amazingly worked out. All right, we're doing some funky stuff up here. Look at this. How fun is this? We're stuck it to the roof. We stuck it to the roof with a couple RTGs and a bunch of canisters. Oh, we got one full already. And now we're just letting it extract. And then the arm will grab it and then put it in the canisters up there, which is very fun. That's a really kind of fun way to do that. I love doing unusual stuff like that. All right, we'll grab that. Is there any more we can grab or any more full? That's 14. That's 32. How we looking? Now, here's the thing. Every time you come down here, I suggest to just readjust this. Until your little green thing goes up a little bit more. I don't know if I gained any there, but you get the idea. You might want to move it around just a little bit. All right, we out. I like this road much better than the other road. Easier to drive on. A little tempted to take out those high parts there, but we're gonna run out of time. We got 3 minutes. Whoa, I'm not watching where I'm driving. Just about fell off there. Let me catch up in chat. How can I join? My mods will put it in the chat for you. You can join me next time. I'm almost done this time. But you can join me next time, next Tuesday. Come on in. Tuesdays are Astroneer Day. Come on in, hang out, have a good time. Again, make sure to read the server rules. Know that we do work together as a team. Focus on helping each other out, getting that loot, building stuff up, all that kind of fun stuff. I do love working as a team. My favorite way to play games. We had a lot of fun today, man. We had a bunch of peeps in today, having a good time. All right, let's burn that up. Now what we're going to do is we're also going to take this one out. Iron we got over there. We'll be using that iron. Oh, I was going to try to go get some titanium and stuff. So, you like that? How I got it up on the ceiling? This is super fun. Coming back now. Okay, cool. It's coming back now. I was about to say, hey, you want to make your way back because we're about to restart the server. Now, when I'm not playing, the server's offline. But when I come back, then the server will be back. See, look at that. Feeding that zinc in there now. Imagine if we had the big container. Just feeding zinc in there. Left and right, left and right. Right? I feel like that's the thing to do. Take the small, medium containers, get tons of stuff, and then just keep feeding it into the larger ones, for sure. What do we need to make another one of these large ones? Let's see. Medium. That's not it, for sure. That's not it. Oh, wait. It's not in that one. Not in that one, is it? Hold on. Let's try to remember what it was. It was the medium, right? Yeah, medium. Oh, we need nanocarbon alloy. Yeah, it ain't gonna be happening. We need some steel and some helium. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe. Hold on now. We made some steel earlier. Oh, it's right there. Booyah. Nanocarbon alloy getting fired up. We need a ton of iron and a ton of titanium. And once you have a ton of titanium and a ton of iron, then you can just grind it up, grind it up. Can PS4 join, though? Was it this game that went cross-platform? No, it was No Man's Sky that went cross-platform. I would love that. That would be amazing. I don't think you can. I'm not sure about that, though. I don't think it's cross-platform yet, but if No Man's Sky went cross-platform, I'm hoping for every other game. I hope Fallout 76 goes cross-platform. I hope Astroneer goes cross-platform. I feel like you're just hindering people from playing games with each other. They've already chosen their platform. It's not like they're gonna not buy a PS5 or an Xbox because they can play with their friend on their preferred choice of platform, right? I have a PS4, an Xbox, and a Switch over there. I feel like that's a terrible mentality. Oh my God, we filled it! Oh wait, not quite. Not quite. All right, we're gonna make another one of those too. That's what we were doing. Make another one of those. Over here. Zinc. Well, that's why we were firing up the zinc, so we could make another one. Get that zinc. All right, let's put it on infinite loop. Infinite loop. I'm gonna need more containers though. There's like endless resin. Cause just look how much dirt that is, right? I mean, you could fill a whole nother canister just by putting that on infinite loop. So wonderful. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, everybody. It's so beautiful. Let's see if it infinitely runs. Well, we gotta put some canisters in there. No, it's not an endless loop. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I know what you mean. Target this one and create a loop. That's what you do. You activate this one, which then activates that one, which then activates this, and so on and so forth. Ah, that's super smart, bro. That is, that's next level smart right there. You basically create an infinite power loop. I just thought of it. The second I looked at it, I go, wait a minute, if I just do that back, you create an infinite power loop. Oh, that's the greatest, man. We should have been doing that this whole time. Oh my gosh, there's so much resin. Alright, try to turn it off. Alright, I gotta take that part off so it'll turn off. We're gonna run the rest of this resin, and then we're gonna run a ton of organic. And just let it just run until we come back next time. Where are we doing this at? I forgot. Where are we building our canister? Over here. Nope. Large resource canister. There we go. Nanocarbon alloy, titanium, and glass. Alright, so we got nanocarbon alloy, which went somewhere. Where'd you go, nanocarbon alloy? There you go. Titanium, which I seriously doubt we have any of that left. Titanium alloy over there. Yeah. What else we got over here? Aluminum. That doesn't belong over there. Yeah, we just need some titanium. Oh, I know. I know where to go. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Ah, there we go. Oh, titanite. There we go. Go get that titanium, baby. Now, I guess he's coming back with that titanium at some point. Let's go, bro. I'll take the thing off of there so you can land. Or did you just come back right there? I don't know. And this one we can get rid of. But let's take the thruster off of there. Yeah, having trouble landing. Cross platform is absolutely viable on dedicated server. Absolutely. Open a landing pad. I just did that without even knowing it. See, that's why they call me Kismet. That's why they call me Kismet. That's my bad, bro. My bad. I got you back. I got you back. See, I did it without... See, that's why they call me Kismet. I didn't even know. I just, like, thought of it while I was walking around. And bada bing, bada boom. Landing pad, ready to rock. Come on in. Bring that titanium in. Because that ginormous container of resin. If you've ever played this game, that should warm your heart right there. My bad, my bad. I'm going to call you Tutu. This game confuses me. That crash the servers for me, though. I don't suggest it. Oh, to put that on repeats? Well, if it crashes the servers, that's just the way it goes. Well, I hopefully you get back first. Before I do it again, I'll wait for you to get back first. I don't want to crash you in the middle of landing. Titanium and glass. That's what we're doing. Glass was over here somewhere. Sulfurite. This is zinc. It's over here. That's empty now. That's empty. Titanium. Booyah. Right there. Just sitting there. Already done. Already done. What else we got? Glass. Come on. I know I did a bunch of that. Right here. Oh, we gonna make a bunch of organic. We gonna make a bunch. Oh, that one's full. There we go. More organic. Let's just stack it over here in our stack of resources. It's just so cool, man. It's just such a great game mechanic. It's like a fun game mechanic, right? The problem is when people make games and they forget about the fun part. You're like, Kismet, no, that's what games are all about. No, not to everybody. You know what games are about to all those corporate people who don't play games? You know what it's about? It's about making money. That's what it's about to them. No! What's up? What happened, bro? Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. I see ya. Holy moly, look at all that. Awesome. Whoa, GG, bro. I'm going to fire that up for you, all right? Look at that. Now that is some work right there. Somebody been kicking some booty. I'll fire her up. Now again, this is one of the funnest things. If you want me to wait for you, too, I'll wait for you, bro. You want me to wait for you? I'll let you do the honors, man. How about that? I'll wait for you. If you're coming back, let me know in the chat. If not, then I will throw it on there for you. But you did all that hard work. I want you to have the honors to throw it on the forges. So you let me know in the chat. All right. And then over here, we'll go ahead and get the canisters ready for titanium and iron. I've done that so many times. That is the funnest thing, by the way, everybody, is to go and do that. You know what's even more fun in the future is we're going to just take the extractors and put the extractors over there to get the iron and the titanium, and then you go back over there and you literally have half a container, a full container worth of this. Now, also, if you think about it, if there was multiple nodes, you could put multiple extractors down and multiple arms grabbing those things and putting them onto a table with these things, and then you could just do a big table or a series of tables, and you could literally just keep making mining things across the whole, you've got enough power, across the whole entire world, and it could just be extracting all of it at the same time. Now, of course, watch out for crashes. There we go. All good. If I get in here by the time you see this, then I'll put it in myself. All right. No, I see it. I see it. I'm going to wait for you. I'll leave it right there, man. You do the honors. All right. I want to go ahead and get my other canister here. And then we're going to make a big fat canister of organic. Oh, this is the greatest. This is the greatest. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. We're having some good time. Oh my gosh, we're running over. Mods, that's my bad, everybody. I forgot to do Stream Raiders today. That's my bad. I've been doing lots of battles, so I don't feel that bad. But I totally forgot. It was 5 hours of battles we could have been doing. I totally forgot. Don't worry. I will do some battle modes. Plus, we'll be doing some Stream Raiders tonight. We're playing some 76. So don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. It's something I do when I'm not streaming, by the way. When I'm working on stuff behind the scenes, or I'm copying stuff, or working on videos, which, you know, just as much as I stream for 8 hours, I spend another 8 to 10 hours off stream working on other stuff. Like this video right here. It's going to be, right now, it's 186 gigs. So I'll take this video, I'll copy that over. That'll take about 30 minutes. Then I'll process it. That'll take about 2.5 hours. Then I'll take that and back it up. I used to upload it to YouTube, but YouTube sucks. It's just like a waste of my time to upload there because they've added so many steps that it just cuts into my time of being creative, or I could be streaming, or I could be doing nothing and would be more productive than uploading stuff to YouTube anymore. So I would much rather be here with you guys than being burned out from fooling around with that. Hey, Amethyst Lanny, what's up? This game confuses me. Oh, Low-Tech, it's not very hard. It's only difficult when you're coming in at the end. This is the higher end part, but at the beginning, it's super easy. This is how the game plays. I'll give you the whole overall. Oh, there he goes. Just firing it up. All right. Well, I need to get some canisters. That's what I was doing. All right, so we'll wait for it to do 1 iron. And then we'll have some fun. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no! Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I'm putting it back. I need a titanium. I don't think I have an extra titanium laying around. Because you gotta have to prime it. And then if we prime it with the titanium, then it should just do that thing, right? But yeah, we'll have to wait. We'll have to, oh, we should have done one way and one the other. Hold on, I'm going to turn this one off. And we're going to try to, you little. This is how you do it. You take it off of there. You take it off of there so it stops feeding into there. What? Hey! You little. Doesn't realize what I'm doing. He literally picked it up and put it back on there. Oh, he already put one on there. You already put one on there. Oh, you took away my fun, bro. That's okay. That's okay. He went and found a thing of titanium and put it on there. All right. Let's see. He's got it on enable output, enable output. All right, there we go. All right, so that's how it's just going to run, right? So I'm going to turn it back on. And now that should just convert all of that and put the bulk of it into these. But what would really be good is the big containers to put that in there. All right, we're going to fire this up now. Organic and organic. And then we're going to branch this. We're going to see if we can crash the server. Okay, dude, don't do the same thing that I'm doing. Don't do the same thing. Oh, it's so frustrating when people do that. I'm trying. Now it's not. Now it's busted. Now it doesn't work. Yeah, now I can't. You messed me up. Now my cursor doesn't work. Yeah, you screwed it up. I can't start it now. Yeah, hold on. Let's try to pick it up. Can't pick it up. All right, stop doing the same thing as me, bro. I can't. There we go. All right, there we go. Now it works again. Okay. See, I can't press F to start it. So, he picked it up when I picked it up and it got glitchy. There we go. All right, now it's working. That's a little trick, by the way. A little trick on fixing stuff like that is pick it up and then put it back and pick it up and put it back. if your cursor gets messed up, or log out, log back in again. That fixes as well. But I found that works pretty well if you have that problem. If you get where you can't hit F on it and it gets all glitched out, just pick it up and put it back down. That's it, bro. Set it and forget it now. That's it. Walk away. Let it do its thing. All right. Hello. Appreciate you hanging out there, Cypher. We had a good time, man. We had a good time. A little bit of confusion there, but thanks for hanging out, bro. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and fix up the server over here before I forget. We'll come back play some more next week. Now you can come and join us, everybody. Really fun game. Absolutely. Let's see. Man, that was fun, man. That time went by like it was nothing. There we go. All right. All right, now the thing I wonder is if I restart the server. Let me get out of here. Oh, let me go to the thing first. I don't trust it. There we go. I wonder if I restart the server if all of that stuff is stopped. So we might have to check that. We might have to check it real quick to see if it does stop it. Just to make sure it's running. See, the thing is, it's a server, right? It's a server. It's not on my local machine. So when I'm not there, it keeps running. So if we set it up and make sure that it's still running before I log out, when we log back in, it'll all be done because it has perpetual power. It never runs out of power because of the RTGs. So it'll just keep running and running. Very much like No Man's Sky. I have a whole bunch of stuff I've done in No Man's Sky where literally I make $500 million every time I log in. And that's because I log in, it's running, I collect the loot, I get to $500 million, and then I let it run while I'm offline, which is the coolest thing ever. I love games that are like that, right? It's almost like a casual game that you play on like your iPad or something, where you queue a bunch of stuff up, like Fallout Shelter is a great example. You just queue up a bunch of stuff. You got stuff to do in your day. You got to mow your lawn. You got to go to dinner. You got to take care of kids. You got whatever it is. You got to go to work, right? You got to get on a bus or car or whatever. You just queue up a bunch of stuff. And then peace, you're out, right? You just let it run and come back in like 8 hours. And you're like, oh, cool. They found me a bunch of loot. Sweet. Right? So, yeah, I think I'm going to let that restart for a bit. And again, that's my bad on that Stream Raiders, everybody. That's my bad. I totally forgot. But I'm not the only one. Game Killer didn't think of it until about 12 noon. That was about 2 hours ago, though. That was about 2 hours ago. My bad. That's all me. All me. But, you know, hey, that's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. We'll get some more battles in. What am I doing? Raid targets. We're going to go ahead and get on the Kismet Love Train. Let's see who we got hanging out. Let's see. Now, sometimes, lately anyway, I've been piecing out where sometimes I just get too tired. I was like, all right, I'm too tired to even raid. But I love to raid. I love to raid other peeps, show them some love. So we're going to press a bunch of buttons over here while we're loading that. We're waiting for this to restart. Let's see if it come back up again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we got to change the password. Hold on 1 second while I hide it like that, just in case. What did I change it to? I don't have to remember the password next time. There we go. We'll see if I typed it correctly. Nope. I typed it incorrectly. I fail-fished it. All right, come on. Come on, good. I gotta wait for ads over there anyway. I must have mistyped it. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go back in real quick because I restarted the server and I changed the password, by the way. That's definitely what I do with Satisfactory Game right now to build up resources. Oh, absolutely works. See, that's the way to do it, man. And again, we're at the stage now where we have the gigantic canisters and we have all that titanium and all that stuff. I would just make nothing but gigantic canisters at this point, and go and set up mines all over the place, especially titanium and iron, because that perpetuates making the same thing. You want to go and use your RTGs to perpetuate the resources that you need. For sure. Like if we go back over to that Aatrox now, that's got tons of gases over there that we can use to make more. And eventually we're going to get it here to a point where it's just going to literally just keep feeding it. And it's just going to be making nanocarbon alloy all day long. And we'll make a whole canister of 500 nanocarbon alloy while we're not even online. All right, let's see. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not there. It rolled back. Oh, no, it rolled it back. It didn't save it when I restarted. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks, bro. Why didn't it save it? Yeah, look, that's still over there. Oh, that's a bummer, bro. What do we got in here? Resin. Not yellow, though. That's weird. It's blue. Yeah, it rolled it back to that before. That's interesting. Oh, man. How do I solve that? Huh. How do we tell it to save more often on the server? The server, when I restarted it, should have saved whatever the recent thing is. Oh, that's a bummer, bro. That was a lot of work, too. Now, the thing that makes me wonder is because his vehicle is not there, right? So he was still in the middle. He was still in the middle of collecting that loot when I was doing that. So his loot is probably still over at the planet in which he had originally got it from. Which is probably over at De Solo, right? I think that's where I made my base, over De Solo. Yeah, not De Solo. Glacio. You're doing it, Glacio? Hey, Yeet, what's up? So I feel like the loot's probably still there. It just sucks that all of that work that we did, especially the resin and all of the other stuff that we had worked on, is now undone. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I make mods, make a note of that in my kids' reminders. That the server reset itself when we logged out and logged back in again. I restarted. Man, I'll have to figure out why that is. That's a server issue, not a game issue. Because I did go in my little shelter, which is supposed to save, but it doesn't really matter. I just go in there just in case. But the server should have saved it. And so it's probably only saving it in certain intervals. So basically that was like a 10, 15, 20 minute, 30 minute interval that it didn't save. And so that cost us. That cost us a lot of resources there. I go look over here real quick. Is this still set up? Yeah, this is still set up. All right. Look, those things are still there. Huh. Well, everybody, that was fun. We'll solve that problem next time. We'll go over there and see if he's still got all of his stuff. I would imagine it's still in his ship because he was waiting to come back over here. So we'll just maybe I should go look. No. We'll save it for next time. Save it for next time. That'll be a fun thing for next time to figure out if that actually works. Let's go to my overseer's office. So, and I even quit to main menu versus quitting into going fully quit. All right, you can't win them all, everybody. Well, that's why we, we're the first person with a private server, and that's what happens when you have private servers. Funky stuff like that you discover. Somebody clip that too. Go back and clip that real quick if you can catch it. Of all of our stuff missing, that'll remind me as well. All right, let's see who we want to show some love to. What are we doing? Oh, we already got this person before. Like the party hat. That's nice. Nice party hat. Let's see. We got this guy before. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Don't know. I don't know. Where's my my bar is all messed up. Let's see. Oh man, I'm being indecisive. Who to choose? Who to choose? Let's go with this guy. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. He's got a big something on the back of his vehicle there, and he's running around having a good time. All right, so let's go ahead and cue up the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. Got to press some buttons, flip some switches. There we go. In the chat right now is that Kismet Love Train. Go ahead and copy it, paste it right back in the chat again to get that hype going. The more people that do it, the more loot that you guys earn, the more Kiz Caps you can get to potentially win those giveaways. Now we're going to go get this guy. His name is Paul Withap, I think it is. I don't know. I'm just going to call him Paul. We're going to go ahead and attack his stream here. Or not really. We're going to go show him some love. We're going to get that queued up. We're going to take that Kismet Love Train. We're going to throw it into the channel. We're going to hit the follow button. We're going to hang out in there for a little bit. Push him up to the top of Twitch. Maybe some peeps can discover his awesome channel as well. And that's it for me, everybody. I'll be back tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Know that I am on a new schedule. 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. in the afternoon, roughly. And then 9 p.m. to 12 midnight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And, of course, all my standard stuff, 9 p.m. Saturday, Sunday. All right. We'll see you all then. I'm going to press the button. Bye. You guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. It was super fun. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.